Hello, hello. Don't mind me. Quick and easy transition here. Nothing scuffed at all. Totally not still prepping stuff. Hold on a second. I know what I'm doing. Buttons to electric boogaloo. I got this. I got this. I know what is happening. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. I got this. Fit to screen. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, why am I doing this? Eh. We're gaming tonight, fellas. Gamer. Uh, that and does a chat exist? Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, oh, the sub thing is working now. The most recent sub thing. Okay. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh no, I can't drink anything. I'm an affiliate now. It means I can only drink when I'm told to. So that was some of that patented garlic panic last minute stream prep. I was intending to read more tonight because, for one thing, I'm fucking exhausted. And if I read something, it takes a little bit of pressure off of me to, you know, do things myself. I can just read it because I did it in the past, so I don't need to do it in the present. It's really that simple. But unfortunately, the website that I have the short story on, the Nuzlocke forums, has been hacked. Warlock is cool. Hello, Warlock. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a beautiful night. Pleasure to have you here. Uh, yeah, the Nuzlocke forums was hacked right now, so the entire site is down, and that's the only place I have access to Beauty and the Yeast. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be reading that tonight. Deku, hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Deku? You having a good night? Thanks for being here. So yeah, no reading tonight, unfortunately. I might be able to read something, a little something or something, just to, make it not a complete loss. Here, actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see what I have. Let me see if I can read something, so that it's reading, and then we'll just hop into some more NieR Replicant version 1.22474487139. Is that it? Is that it? That's the name of the game. I did it. I am. How are you? That's good to hear that you're having a good night, Warlock. I am doing relatively well. I am extremely exhausted. Just got off of a week of 12-hour shifts in which it wasn't just the 12-hour shifts, it was busy as hell. So there were several days where I just could not sit down, barely even had time to eat while I was at work. And then, you come home, eat some dinner or something, then go to bed, then go right back to work. That's the way it is. And I'm heading into another week of 12-hour shifts, so figured I should try to get a stream in this weekend at some point while I can, so that I'm not streaming once every month. I would like to stream more than that. Unfortunately, my work is not helping me too much with that. Sup, NieR? Hello, Gemmo. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to have you here. You were summoned by the NieR, eh? I hope you're having a beautiful night. Thank you for being here. So yeah, there's no Beauty and the Yeast tonight. Yes, and by you. Hold on. I can read something. I can read something. What do I got? What do I got that I can read? Hmm. I could read a little bit of the old actual confessional from my Nuzlocke Survivor days. And actually that wouldn't help. I was gonna say just because these forums are down doesn't mean I can't advertise for Nuzlocke Survivor Johto Season 3, but the way to advertise that would probably be to post the forum thread, so that's not gonna work. Let's hop on down to Kuvar Confessional here. What do I got in this shit? There's so much. This is so big. So big and so strong. In. Yeah, I was absolutely totally planning on reading tonight because I'm so fucking tired, and it would be a lot easier for me to read than to do anything else. But unfortunately, life had other things in plan. So I changed my plan to playing NieR because I do love NieR and I really want to play more of that. I just didn't think I might have the energy for it tonight, but we'll find out if I do. And then afterwards, after I said, yeah, fuck it, we're doing NieR, I was like, wait a minute. I'm changing what I'm doing because of a hack. I should have played fucking Bioshock, because then I could have been Hacker Man and made really cool, funny references to what was going on every time I hacked. You know? That would have been cool. Uh, okay, here's the first message I sent into. This is just an absolute mess, just like everything I'm doing out here. But in the Kuvar confessional, my confessional, when I played Nuzlocke Survivor, which was where I was writing that short story for, the whole, it's all interconnected. But the confessional, the first message I sent in there, confessions, eh? I bought over $100 worth of microtransactions in Gaia Online using my parents' phone bill, so they were completely unaware for a while. I needed those evolution avatar items. They were so neat. That is completely true. I played Gaia Online back in the day. I don't know if that's a commonly known thing anymore. Does Gaia Online still exist? I don't know. Worth it, absolutely worth it. The evolution items were super neat. You'd like get them and it would be like a little egg or like a basket or something. And then every couple weeks it would just you'd unlock a new form and you could use either forms in your avatar. It was super cool. It was like you had a pet. And I wanted all of them, so I did that. And I said over $100 worth. It could have been more than that. I don't know exactly. I don't remember how much it cost for that. I don't remember how much I spent, but I'm pretty sure it was at least $100, possibly upwards of like 200 or 300. I don't know. I was a smart kid though. They said, "You want to pay for this stuff? Give us a credit card, or you can just use your phone. We'll add it to the phone bill." I don't know if that's still a thing either. Can you pay with things using your phone bill? That seems weird now in hindsight. But I did a lot of stuff on Sprint. Sprint is in running, or Sprint is in phone. Hello, Coding Haze. Welcome. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a beautiful night. If you're talking phone, I have Verizon right now, and back in the day, it was a landline. That's what we paid it for with. It just said, "Hey, here's my landline. Add it to that bill. It's fine." Yeah, I did a lot of things on Guy Online back in the day. Actually, I did the old avatar item stuff. I did a lot of playing around with avatars. I bounced around. Phone bill, yeah, phone bill was a landline. I don't know what it was. It was my parents. But I bounced around a few forums. There was one forum thread specifically on Guy Online for the evolution avatar items that I hung out in for a while, where it was initially as it was made to discuss the avatar items, the evolution items, and kind of like speculate what they're going to be or what's going to happen, how it's going to change. I used to do for that for Xvius on Sprint. Oh, yeah, Xvius is a thing. I used to do that for Xvius on Sprint. Oh, wait, you used your phone bill? Really? It was an option back then. Huh? I had. Fuck you. Sorry, that was my phone notification. I don't know if you could even hear that, but I could. And I usually have my phone on silent, so that startled me just a little bit. Oh man, I could have played a spooky game tonight too. This is what happens when I don't plan anything. I'm just like, there's so many things I could have done, but I'm sticking with this because I do love NieR and I do want to play more of that. But first, I guess I'm going to ramble on and on for a while because I was in the mood to read, and the reading is talking. I could talk while playing though. Oh man, this is weird. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna read a little bit more though before I continue on this. Oh, I was talking about Guy Online. I tangents. I talk in tangents. Things just kind of come and go, flow, ebb, and whatever I'm trying to say. I'm tired. Shut up. So I'll say something and I'll think of something else and bounce around and start saying other things, and it just gets really chaotic. So it's hard to keep track sometimes of what I'm trying to say. And if I'm ever in the middle of a story, or if I'm trying to talk about something or my feelings on something, then I stop and start talking about something else and totally forget that other thing, you are totally at power to remind me of what I was talking about and say, "Hey, I want to hear what this was. Don't just stop talking about it. Continue." Either way sounds fun. Everything's fun. Everything is absolutely fun. I do really like playing horror games, honestly, and I played a couple on the channel, only two so far. But they're pretty fun because I think I have some relatively strong reactions to them sometimes. I get startled relatively quickly, and then when I get scared, sometimes I just devolve into machine gun rapid fire swearing. It's like a fuck, 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 shit, fuck you, 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 stuff like that. This is a family-friendly channel. Welcome everybody. There was a time when I was playing a horror game as well when I actually started crying. There actually are a couple times probably where I was just so scared about what was happening. It built up the tension so well. I was just tears started forming in my eyes. Like, oh my god, ah! I was actually playing with my roommate at the time, and I just kind of looked at him and said, "I'm actually crying." And he looked at me. He's like, "Oh my god, you are." The tears are reflecting in the light of the TV. So yeah, guy online. I also did a lot of. No, I never finished talking about the evolution item thread. Ah. So the evolution item thread was initially made for a discussion of evolution items, speculation on what they could be, where they're going to go, and, talking about what your favorite things were. But it kind of evolved into just the thread regulars just hanging out and talking about whatever, and the guy online admins and mods never saw fit to take it down despite the fact that we were off topic the entire time. It was a good time. I wonder how they're all doing now. Haven't talked to them in like a decade, probably. You should borrow my Rift and do dread halls. I could, in theory, do that. That would be a little more set up to figure out how to make that work with all this, but it could be kind of fun. Uh, hmm. The one thing would be I wouldn't be able to see the screen, so I wouldn't be able to interact with chat at all, but that'd be fine, I'm sure. I would just be scared and wandering around my room. The other thing I did on Guy Online a lot was roleplay, because I've been a born improv storyteller from the beginning, I guess. So I'd make up characters and just get in there and start role playing in roleplay threads. I never really did the whole like overpowered power fantasy stuff though. Oh, pata 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 pata. Thank you, Gemmo, for the pata 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 pata. Let me just pop on over here and activate the pata 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 pata. Mm. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. It's been a long week. This feels good. This is relaxing. It's very calming, very soothing, very comforting. Mm. Mm. That's the stuff. That's a good pata 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 pata. Thank you, Jebo. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, I did some roleplay stuff. And never did the power fantasy sort of thing. My jam was always I'm going to just be a goof and just do whatever sounds fun to me. So I did a lot of falling out of trees and falling over, just a whole lot of physical comedy. It was like, oh, I was relaxing in a tree and then there was a noise and I fell. So the goofy shenanigans were my bread and butter. That and romance. I've always been a hopeless romantic, so when I was role playing and guy online, I was a young lad. Do not judge me. I would talk with all the other people, and sometimes there would just be a little bit of a spark, a little bit of a connection with somebody, and I'd pursue that. We'd have good times, hanging out, going on little adventures together. I remember one time I think I could fly or they could fly. It was an elemental thing. This is almost embarrassing, but not quite. It's like on the edge there of like, man, I did all this stupid shit when I was young. Honestly, I might do more of that now. I still play D&D, so fuck you. Uh, yeah, we just kind of hung out and just did that. I never did the whole uh, sexy time roleplay. I wasn't into that. That was guy online. I was a wee lad. I never got that far with it. But it was just, romance, funny shenanigans. Never even really did any fights now that I think about it. I think I was always too busy fucking around. Like there'd be fights going on. I'm like, yeah, I'm over here. This town's on fire. But hey, did something just fall? Hello, who's there? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everything's fine. Oh, I should probably remove this pata 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 pata. That was a nice long pata pat. I am feeling relaxed and calm now. Despite talking about the stupid shit I did on Kai Online when I was a wee baby lad. All right, I was going to read a little bit more of this confessional just to get that reading out there, get me in the mood for talking, because, I'm not much of a talker. I don't talk a whole lot, so I need to kind of wet my whistle with some words to get me moving and grooving. Would you believe that for a second? What do I got? Sometimes I accidentally poke myself in the eye, and I'm glad that nobody is around to see it because I preemptively poked them in the eyes to save myself from the shame. That doesn't make any sense. What was I talking about? What kind of confessions are these? There have been times when I'm supposed to be literally going to work right now, but instead I'm sharing my insightful takes and strategies for the kind viewers at home. Yeah, that's true. So a lot of this without context doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's the thing about my confessional is there's a lot of stuff that doesn't require context because I am contextless and I go off on tangents. Let's see what I did. So we had to do a scavenger hunt. I discussed this during the reading of Beauty and the Beast a little bit, where we chose spots on the boat, the SS Anne, I believe, that we would want to choose to search in order to get random items or things to start the game with. And this is my explanation, my confession about how I decided to do that. I chose to search exclusively sparkling hidden spots for this scavenger hunt entirely because not knowing what I may get is more fun. I also chose spots that I thought would be a fun place to search, like a bed, sink, or garbage can. Play to win is probably the better competitive strategy, but if I'm playing to have fun, I can't really lose. I mean, I can quite literally lose, and in very short order, by playing for fun and ending up hindering myself or my tribe. I also noticed that I was the only participant bold enough to claim in my Q&A that I was going to win. I did that mostly for the joke and the appeal of a confident, perhaps somewhat egotistical persona, though the likelihood of my prediction being true certainly does exist. That being said, I could see it putting a target on my back from people believing that my feigned confidence belies some sort of strategy or innate ability, or just targeting me because it makes me seem like a prick. C'est la vie. Wouldn't take it back because no matter how it plays out in the end, it is a fun moment. Despite having played every Pokemon Gen and Nuzlocking all of them, exclusively Nuzlocking when playing for the last 7 years, 8 years now, 9 years, I don't have a particularly competitive mindset. I'm not looking at the changed movesets for Pokemon. They changed a lot of movesets for the game because they were making it more challenging or more competitive in some kind of way, but that's not the way I play Pokemon. I love Pokemon, by the way. I'm probably going to do a Nuzlocke on the channel at some point. It's going to be a great time. No, I don't even remember how to play Pokemon games normally, not Nuzlocking them. Because frankly, I don't know enough about them to actually know what has changed or why it is significant. One would think that all my Nuzlocke experience would push me toward a more strategic, competitive mindset to playing, but I think I enjoy the struggle of the unknown. I'm not completely oblivious, but I'm definitely not on the level of most of the other players, I imagine. I'm going to be using this confessional a lot. Internal monologue, musings, jokes, role-playing, analysis, and commentary. It will be a smorgasbord of nonsense, and I hope that some of you fine viewers can get something out of it. I made burgers and guacamole last night. They were very good. I put the guacamole on the burger, and on the side. I dipped fries in guacamole. I ate. You're welcome. The viewers then reacted to that with, ew, avocado. And I said, it was delicious. You don't know? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? What is streaming? Who are we to define what streaming is? Streaming is apparently me sitting here and reading a bunch of bullshit. And I'm going to continue doing that, and you can't stop me. I'm going to use this confessional channel as my journal, my blog, my Twitter, and my space. Any who follow along will learn more about me than they could ever have wanted to. Even those of you that I've known for years may get a clearer picture of who I am. Streaming can be anything you want. It can be, and I'm making that happen. Streaming right now is me sitting on a Just Chatting page while reading a confessional for a Nuzlocke Survivor game in which I ramble on tangents about things that don't matter to anyone, but apparently did matter to some people because I ended that run of Nuzvivor. I did not win. Spoilers, I got third place. That's going to be some slight spoilers, but I was the fan favorite. I was voted fan favorite because apparently everybody loved what I had to say. Because I wrote 130,000 words in my confessional, which I looked up afterwards, is roughly the equivalent of your average dystopian novel, which is quite a lot. It's a lot of words. It really is. But there's some fun stuff in there, like the top 10 road signs. That was a fun time. Anyways, let me continue with this thing that I was reading. Even those of you that I've known for years may get a clearer picture of who I am. Those I play D&D with may already have some extra perspective on who I am because I actually talk with them. I've been distant. I don't open up entirely. People I meet and speak with generally seem to like me, but due to my heinous thoughts, I can never truly believe it. They're lying, they're being polite, they don't really know me. Imposter syndrome to some degree. Love dystopians. They can be pretty fun. I know you're a fond of dystopian stuff. I can see that. I know that. Dystopian things can be an absolute thrill, which You know, it's actually kind of fitting in a way that the average, it's the length of an average dystopian novel, because I just looked up like average length of novels, and dystopian novels were the longest on that average length thing, and that matches up most closely with my confessional, which is also fitting because it's kind of a dystopian story itself, as I, spoilers, devolve into mindless rambling, exploring my own psyche through the lens of other people and trying to understand who I am and what I'm doing, and I just totally break down several times. It's a really interesting ride. I will actually probably read through a decent portion of this at some point because there's a lot of interesting stuff in there to glean. And, you know what? Can I? Hold on. I'm getting a dumb idea here. I'm not playing NieR yet. I might not play NieR for a little bit here and just continue reading the confessional for a little bit? I don't know, fuck it. You guys want to hear me read some stupid shit? That could be kind of fun. I know you probably came here to watch me play NieR Replicant version 1.22474487139 ellipses. But what if I just read some stupid shit instead? Yeah, what up? Could be cool. Now the question is, if I'm doing that, do I set up my reading screen and show you? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should also change the actual, if I'm doing some of this before I play NieR, I should probably change what I'm doing on Twitch to make it a little more accurate. How do? NieR is bad. Don't make me ban you, Coding Haze. Even though you're the #1 gifter of subs and my first donation and everything, I will ban you. NieR is good, and you know that. I spent what, like $700 on Final Fantasy Brave Exvius to get 2B. It was worth it. It was worth it. I barely ever used her, but it was worth it. Speaking of NieR gacha things, NieR Reincarnation came out recently. I think that was earlier this week. I've been playing that a decent amount tonight, and #1 biggest fan. You are NieR's #1 biggest fan. I know you are NieR's #1 biggest fan. That's absolutely what you meant when you said that, and I will accept nothing less. NieR Reincarnation came out this week, and I've been playing that a little bit today. On a mountain. I did! I did it on a mountain! I was running on like what 3 hours of sleep. I was hungover, also still kind of drunk because I drank a shitload of Everclear the night before, and Everclear is a beautiful beverage. It's extremely tasty. What is it, 180 proof, something like that? You can correct me if I'm wrong. I drank a bunch of that. By the way, do not hold Everclear in your mouth for a long period of time. It will hurt. It will hurt, and it will continue to hurt. Because I put some in my mouth in the cabin, and I walked out to the fire pit to see if I could spit it in the fire and see how much it would like burst open. But I put it in my mouth in the cabin for some reason, and I walked all the way out there, and then my mouth hurt for like 3 days afterward, especially the area under the tongue, which I think is probably a sensitive area in the mouth, because that was just so sore, absolutely fucked. Anyways, I did that, and then the next morning, I think, is when we went up there. We made some pancakes, and I tried pouring some Everclear on those, just like, let's see if it works. Maybe it'll taste good. I was slightly drunk. I don't know. Fuck you. It did not taste good. It tasted like Everclear on pancakes. And then that was when I developed my first of many wonderful, delightful, glorious, very intelligent shots. The slimy disappointment, which you take a shot of Everclear, and you pour some maple syrup in it. Great weekend, yeah. It was fun. It was fun indeed. You pour some maple syrup in the shot of Everclear, and then you take it. It's called the slimy disappointment. It's called as such because all the maple syrup sticks to the bottom of the shot glass, and you just take a shot of Everclear. It sucks. There's no sweetness to it. It just totally overwhelms it. And don't you dare try to scoop out that maple syrup at the bottom so you can get a little bit of sweetness as a chaser, because that maple syrup now just tastes like Everclear. That's how it works. You can't escape it. What was I doing? I was trying to creator dashboard. That's the one. Hello, creators. Let me just pop. Hello. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know if I ever knew what I was doing. I'm just kind of just fucking around finding out that this is my VTubing career. It's a wild and crazy ride, and nobody knows where it's going or what I'm doing with it. Reading Nuzlocke Survivor Hoenn Confessional stuff. Who knows? Context? Fuck you. Can you swear in your titles for Twitch? I know they don't let me swear in my, in the channel point rewards. They stopped me from doing that. They were very unhappy with it. Ah, yeah, they wouldn't let me do it because I said fuck you. No, fuck you. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. There. There, that's the way to do it. No, not you. Is this when most people would like go to a BRB screen or something? And then, wait, why can't it be updated now? I didn't even swear. Can we get some slimy disappointment point reward? I mean, nobody knows what gamer juice really is, right? Right? Plus, the no swearing thing I have, it says I get punished for every time I swear. It doesn't specify what the punishment is. Maybe one day it could be slimy disappointments, and I'll die. Wouldn't that be fun? All right, why won't you let me change the stream info? Reading. No. And changing this to that. And save. It worked! Why didn't it work before? I swear I didn't swear, I think. Did I? Huh. Who really knows? Anything could happen. So, baby! Hello, boss Snakeu. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? Hermano, mi hermano, what's up, baby? You are just in time for me to choose not to start playing NieR yet because I started reading my confessional from Nuzlocke Survivor Hoenn, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna read this for a while since I can't read the actual short story. I'll read some of my random thoughts and tangents. How are you doing, man? I am still fucking exhausted from this past week, and that is why I was originally going to just do some more reading tonight, because I was like, oh, it's advertising for the new series of Nuzlocke Survivor, and also if I'm reading something, I don't have to think. I can just read. It doesn't matter how tired I am. It's fine. In fact, that might amplify it. But that didn't quite work out because the forums for the Nuzlocke forums were hacked, and so they're down right now, and I can't access the short story. So I was like, fuck it, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll play some NieR. I love NieR, and I'm probably going to still do that after a little bit, but I'm going to start it off the stream tonight with just reading some random nonsense from my confessional. So we're both chilling. I am a sick. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, your voice is always beautiful no matter what. I'm a sick little wolfie, so we were both chilling together. Hacked oof. Oh, you're feeling sick, Snake? Sorry to hear that. Are you hydrating and getting plenty of rest? Are you staying warm? I'm pretty sure it's still winter for you. Is it cold out there? My voice is always beautiful. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. It was very nice to be able to hear your voice in person for the first time in months earlier this week, even if it was only for a couple minutes. It was very pleasant. I enjoyed that. Okay, I gotta do some gamer stuff here. I am currently drinking a Vic lemon tea, and it is good. You know, bitchin' cold. Oh, fuck. Yes, we talked, man. That was beautiful. I'm sorry that you have a bitchin' cold. Hopefully it'll be a bitched cold soon. That's like past tense. That makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying. A Vic lemon tea. Lemon tea does sound pretty good. I was thinking about making tea earlier and didn't get around to it. I suppose with the chaos of what my stream is, I could just be like, yo, I'm leaving to just go start boiling some water for tea, and I'll totally forget about it, and then I won't actually have tea. Yeah, don't mind me. Yes, we talked. Yeah, I do have my hydration and my gamer juice here. Do it? Okay, fuck it. I'm not even going to go into BRB. I'm not scared. Or actually, no. You know what? I haven't used my BRB screen since my debut, my pre-debut stream. So I'll take this opportunity to just throw the BRB screen up for a little bit. But first, they call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Mm, mm, that's good. Thank you, Snake. I haven't drank since the last stream. That was over a week ago. I was so dehydrated. Also, I spilled some water on my pants, and it looks like I dribbled a little bit. I love your routines. Thank you. I put a lot of thought into them. I think I'm gonna try to add some more. I think. Oh wait, did I end up lowering the ara cost? I lowered it a little bit. I was going to lower it more. Uh, ooh, same. Haven't streamed in like 4 days. I'm thirsty. Oh wait, here. Hold up. I got this. Uh, this one's for you, Sneckles. All right, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen for just a little bit, just a wee bit, because I haven't used that for a while and I think it'll be fun. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, maybe longer. I don't know how long it takes to grab water. Fuck! And we're back. Back to Butts 2 Electric Boogaloo, the Squeakquel, which is the name of this just chatting screen on OBS, because that's what I do. Yo, HQ with a clutch hydration. I always got you, boss. Thanks, BB. You are very welcome. Isn't Q one of the best VTubers you ever seen? People like, damn, oh, Snake, you're so sweet. I'm okay. I do some things. I'm a unique entity in some ways, I suppose, at the very least. That was a sick BRB screen. Thanks. Gotta get that bread. Haha, get it? Sounds like bread. That's my second time using that, or
I used it 3 times during my pre-debut stream, but haven't used it since because I don't normally take breaks. I just kind of sit here and plow through until I'm done.
bread. So yeah, I put some water on to boil, so hopefully that'll be boiled soon. If I don't leave to grab my tea in like, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe somebody could remind me so I don't evaporate all of the water like I've done on several occasions where I just totally forget about it for like an hour. Then I'll make some tea there and that'll be fun. I currently have 2 different kinds of gamer juice here, and once I add that tea in here, I'll have 3 different kinds of gamer juice. I got you, boss is here. Thanks, boss. Or what is it? Thanks for that, boss. Something like that. When you CQC him here and there. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna go to reading. Oh, ooh. Not what I meant to do. But I'm gonna transition to this because I think it's funny because I'm really stupid. Here, watch this. Ah! Ah, this is what we're doing now. Yo, yo, yo. Ah, no. Ah, shit. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot I was gonna do that. I forgot I was gonna do that. It is a good thing I don't have the sound on, otherwise you'd start hearing that echo and shit. Space continuum. Ah, we're going to space. We're going to space. Ad infinitum, into infinity and beyond. Okay. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Get me out of here. Go back to Butts 2. Back to Butts 2. Oh, that was a close one. That was dangerous right there. Whew, can you believe it? Huh. I want to hear the sound. You want to hear the sound? All right, we'll do it once more just for fun. This is chaos stream. That's what this is tonight. Tonight we live in chaos, boys. Okay. Chaos. This cannot continue. 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 Say the gamer redeem and let it loop. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, QuvarTV. Thanks for the gamer juice, QuvarTV.
Gamer.
Just hearing it like off into the distance, just like an echo, just a little gamer echo off into the gamer. This is beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight, Snake. I was just like, man, I'm really tired. I'm trying to talk now like normal, but it's going to start echoing. It's going to start overlapping itself, and I'm going to start hearing myself in my head, and I won't be able to understand what I'm saying because I'm going to hear my own voice, and it's going to be fucking with my voice, and it's going to make me stumble over my words because that happens. There's a thing where if you have too much voice of your own voice, you hear your own voice coming into your head, and you start. It's like chaos. It interrupts. It's like it makes static happen. It makes your brain lose control. There's a program out there where if you turn it on, God damn it, I'm trying really hard. If you turn it on, it loops your own audio over you at like a millisecond delay, and you just cannot speak. You just start like mumbling and slurring words, and none of it makes any sense. It's absolute madness, just like what's going on right now. Because I was like, I'm really tired. I'm gonna read some stuff. Oh no, it was hacked? Fuck it, I'll play NieR. I love NieR. Oh, what's that? I'm talking to people, and I'm talking to myself, and I have this confessional. I can read that. Maybe I'll go make some fucking tea. I don't know. Fuck you. Maybe I'll just make an infinite loop, and I'll just start talking to myself, and it's gonna start echoing, and it won't stop. It won't stop. It can't stop. Won't stop, baby. Can't stop. Won't stop. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna give it a little bit of, and we're back. It's so quiet now. It's so quiet. Space-time continuum is gone. Thank you for clipping that, Stickles. Yeah, this is Chaos Stream. Everything is off the rails now. Nothing. Oh, I just realized that Big Sausage Bentel is a little big. He really is the Big Sausage Bentel, isn't he? Here, let me go in there and adjust that a little bit, maybe. Big Sausage Bentel, you're a little too big for me. You need to be smaller. Smaller sausage, please. There. And Gemmo is a little off-center. I don't know if it's just me, but when I'm trying to move things around in OBS, like it jumps a little bit. It's not a smooth move. WarriorWare Smooth Moves is a really fun game. A little too big of a sausage, a little too big. I can only handle so much. And that's a little off-center too, but that surely won't bother anybody. Hold control, baby. Oh, all right. Oh, wow! Wow! Well, would you look at that? Wow! That makes things so much easier. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna play with this all night now. This is the stream now, is me adjusting my stream layout, and you can't see it because I'm in studio mode. That's it. That's what we're doing. Okay, there we go. Look, it's almost kind of lined up. I know my OBS shit. I got you, man. Thank you. I don't know my OBS shit. As you are well aware, when I started streaming, it was like, okay, what do? You put the PNG here, then you put the game there and audio. Yeah, fuck it. That's good enough for me. Let's go. I gotta start streaming. Gotta get into this shit. Gotta start moving and grooving. Oh, stretchies. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the stretchies, Snake. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. I remember perfectly. Yeah, and that's why ever since then, that was there some good stretches. Oh, that was good. I like that. Uh, so yeah, ever since those first early days of being like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is enough. I'm just gonna start streaming. That's kind of the mentality that I've gone with, which is why progress is very slow in terms of how I slowly upgrade my stream. Uh, the biggest upgrade in one in between streams being after I hit affiliate when I was like, oh shit, I should probably set some stuff up. I'm a big boy streamer now. And that's why I got this lovely free overlay by. Oh, I forget the name. This is embarrassing. Oh god. Oh man. They're a lovely person. They put out this free overlay. It's it's a little bit Fumiko Hoshi on Twitter. It's in my credits in my about section. They put out this free overlay. I think it's like Genshin Impact theme, and I don't really play a lot of Genshin, but hey, it's got some nice colors that kind of match my vibe, so it's good enough for me for the time being, and it's free and it's beautiful. I'm so proud of you, man. Oh, thank you. I have I said it on Twitter the other day. The other day being today. Oh man. Since we're just reading shit here, let me go read some of my tweets. I got this one. It said it was when I woke up. It was I'm awake. I am still tired. Always tired. I will still stream tonight. I will still love you. I will still be proud of you. I will still be proud of myself. I will still love myself. I will be me. I will accept me. I will still be. Tomorrow, it could be you. Today, if you choose. Which was me being tired and just saying a bunch of stuff off the top of my head because that's what made sense to me at the time. But in there, I do say I will still be proud of myself, and it can be hard sometimes because when you see yourself, you don't always see yourself for who you truly are, and that's where people like you, Snake, and my good friends and my family are there to act as a mirror, I suppose, to reflect what they see in me to me, so I can learn to love myself through the lens of other people and eventually learn to love myself for myself. And that has been going swimmingly, honestly, because you all are just absolutely beautiful, and I appreciate everything you do for me. Your support, your kind words, your love and pride, it means a lot. Indeed, my man, I really like it. Yeah, so I am proud of myself. It's I know that I'm a little scuffed. I know I'm a little chaotic. I know that I'm just kind of doing things one step at a time in some kind of way, and it's not always the most cohesive of things, but it's fun, and it seems like some people have fun watching me and seeing what I do. So I've made some progress in that kind of way. You deserve all the love and support. I'll always be here. Yes, I know. Thank you. Para siempre. Para siempre, mi hermano del alma. Sí. Mhm. I was while I was on Twitter, I was thinking of scrolling down a little bit. Maybe I should be maybe I should be para siempre. Like I said, I could move this over here and throw up my reading screen so you can see what I'm looking at. Transition. Oh, there's one of my backgrounds. Yeah. Speaking of chaos stream, I have a here. Let me open it up on here. I have a wallpaper folder on my computer that just shuffles wallpapers constantly, like every couple minutes, so I don't have a single wallpaper. I just have a lot of them that I think are kind of neat, and I really want more because there's other images that I like but I don't have. So now this is a wallpaper viewing stream. Hold on, I'm gonna have to adjust a little bit here. Display capture. Because I fit this to the screen a little bit differently when I was reading, so I could block off some stuff that was not necessary. But now we're gonna look at some wallpapers. Chaos stream, baby! Alright, so this is one of my wallpapers. And I'm going to... I gotta open up my chat so I can see. Dang, that is beautiful. It is kind of nice. I like the colors on that. It's got like some flowery stuff. I don't know. It's just neat. Now we're going to go to next desktop background. Yeah. What we got? Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes. That was my jam back in the day. My parents had a few of those, and they eventually started buying them for me because they realized how much I liked them. And I've read through all of those several times over. And in elementary school, I believe I was probably 12 at the time, I think. I tried writing a letter to Bill Watterson, the creator of Calvin and Hobbes, and he's not the most active member of his community. He doesn't really respond to that kind of stuff, so I didn't get a response from it. It was for a project, I believe, in school, where they wanted us to write letters and send them to authors who we enjoyed. So eventually I gave up on that and wrote to Christopher Paolini, the writer of Aragon, which is another series that I really enjoyed. And he was a young lad at the time. He started writing that series really young, and I still enjoyed it. It has some flaws in hindsight, but overall I enjoyed those series, and I liked where it went. And he actually did write back to me. He had a nice little personalized letter, which is just very sweet, honestly, to have somebody who actually does things respond to little old me. It was a taste of what the universe can be and how personable people can be. I know it could be partially like marketing, like, oh, if I communicate with my fans, I can build a bad rapport there, and it's a little bit more of something special in that way. But it's still a nice thought. And you want to hope that people are in it for the right reasons, you know? Like they're actually there to appreciate people, to be meaningful in their lives. And now the next desktop background. I don't know what this is. It's just like a watercolor thing. But it's pretty too. I like it. I think that's watercolor. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I grabbed some of these from like threads of, hey, what's your desktop background? I got this and this. Oh, here's some desktop art. What do you think? Oh, it's pretty neat. I just remember I got this cool beans stuff. There we go. I love these because you can imagine what it is. Yeah, it's like an abstract thing, so you can kind of look at it like you see a dragon on the right. I see that dragon. Shit. Yeah, I can see a dragon there. Another thing I kind of see is like the black shape right here. I can almost see as sort of a shadowy horse, like departing into the mists. And it kind of reminds me of the Neverending Story with its mouth open. Yeah, I totally see the dragon here, like you said. It's kind of looping around, it's hanging out there. It's got an open mouth, could be breathing fire any second now. But the shadowy horse, and this almost seems like a swamp to me in some way. It reminds me of the Neverending Story? Oh god, Everlasting Story? Everlasting Gobstoppers. What am I thinking about? Never-ending Story. Yeah, Never-ending Story, that's right. Never-ending Story with Artax, I believe, was the name of the horse. Let me look that up. Yep, Artax, which is a traumatizing moment for anybody who watched that movie too young. Imagine it's a huge sky scene with storm clouds and a looping dragon. Oh yeah, I could see that too. I could see that. Yeah, the rolling clouds down there, and the dark, shadowy clouds, and the dragon swooping around. And this could even be like a peek through the clouds down here. There's like a lake there with like some cliffs or some mountains right there. Yeah, I see that. I see that. That scene fucked me up. Atreyu was the MC. Yeah, Atreyu and Artax. That scene fucked me up as a kid. That scene fucked up everybody as a kid. Artax! Artax! No! God. God, that was fucked up. Definitely shouldn't. Well, no, I was gonna say definitely shouldn't have watched that, but it's not like like I say, it's traumatizing, but it's not like I'm actually traumatized by it. It's just an over-exaggeration, obviously. But that is a good movie. And that being said, I'm gonna go check my tea. But I'm not going to go to the BRB screen now. I'm gonna leave it here, and we'll see how this goes, because this is Chaos Stream, and maybe you can hear me make tea. I don't know. Fuck you. Oh, no, shit. Knocked over my fan. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. So I did forget the tea for a little bit, and it evaporated like half of it, so I just threw a little bit more water on the stove. It'll probably start boiling real fast, right? But the thing is, I poured the water into the mug. It's a penguin mug. I'm using a cool, cute penguin mug. Most of my mugs are penguins or snowmen, because I think it's really funny to have out-of-season holiday stuff, and Christmas is just the one I went for because they have a lot of mugs. Anyways, I'm using a penguin mug, and I poured the water in with the tea bag, so it's already steeping, but I'm trying to add more water, and it's fine. I'm also gonna add some milk, because that's what we do. That's what we do in England. What do you use when Christmas comes around? Fuck you, Snake. I'll answer that in a second. I'm going back to the tea. I'll be right back. This is fine. I'm coming back. I'm coming home. I brought milk with me. I didn't really think about it. I was like, oh, I can bring the milk with me and pour it in there, so I'm not wasting too much time on stream. But I'm gonna have to bring the milk back because it's milk. And what do you use when Christmas comes around? I do have a few other mugs. I have a Carnage mug, Carnage from Spider-Man. It's kind of neat. I have a Queen of Everything mug. So I can use that. I can use the Queen of Everything. I actually have a mug from my mom's old yoga studio. I forget what it was called. I probably shouldn't say that on stream anyways, because then you'll all know the truth that I'm not a bear. I just dress like one, I swear. And then you'd be able to track me down by the fact that my mom owns a yoga studio called Tea Mug, Teacup? Fuck, I don't know. I have a couple other mugs. Most of them are the holiday ones. Trying to remember. I think I have a copper mug. I got the copper mug from the Copper Still. It's a bourbon bar that a friend of mine. It's a bourbon bar, and they have a Can't Talk About Mom's studio. Can't talk about my mom at all. She's lost to the cause. This is a bar I go to. Shut up, Zach. Fuck. Yeah. Excuse me while I drink some gamer juice. Gamer! Gamer! Yep.
Urban Boy 7323232. Somebody's game.
So anyways, the tea has been steeping for a few minutes now. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snake.
Gamer.
Okay, every time my fiance comes home with a new mug, I make her walk up and downstairs 15 times with gallons of milk as a punishment. I mean, that makes sense. You shouldn't really need too many mugs. I mean, I have a lot of mugs. I have more mugs than I need, that's for sure. I did do this thing where I brought a plastic bag into my room with me here so that I can pull the tea bag out and throw it in here. But then I also brought the milk, so I got to bring the milk out back to the fridge anyways, so I'm saving no time at all. Also, this is a really funny gimmick here. Us two, neither of us even drink anything hot or not from a Diet Coke can. Then, have you tried pouring the Diet Coke into a mug? It might make you feel more sophisticated, perhaps, or something like that. Anyways, I have a very, very good friend from England who always yells at me when I make tea because I don't use a teaspoon to pull the tea bag out. I use my fingers. And this one doesn't even have a tag, so I have to like dip my dip my fingers out into the mug, out, into the actual tea, out, to try to pull the tea bag out, and then I have to let it drip drip a little bit, and then out. I have to squeeze the tea bag so that I can get the rest of the tea. Hot. Get the rest of the tea out of the tea bag and back into the tea to get flavor. Fucking hot. God, and then I'm going to throw in the plastic bag. So now the tea bag has been removed. Anyways, she always yells at me. She says, use a fucking teaspoon. And I say, what do you mean? I don't understand. Ow, hot. Ow, man, this is so hot. And as you could hear there, yes, indeed, it was very hot. And now my fingers are red. I poured milk in, though, and now I'm going to go return the milk and this tea bag because I just wasted everybody's time. I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. What a time to be alive. Alright, so now I have tea here. And my fingers are nice and red. And, what am I even doing anymore? So let's see. I have been streaming for an hour now. I have been streaming for an hour now, and I've I've made tea. I've talked about my desktop backgrounds. I've talked about Gaia Online and my tea mugs. Such a good boy. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Steak. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm not having a bad time though. I hope y'all are enjoying this in the chats because this is something special. You don't see this just anywhere. Not any streamer is willing to go to these lengths to entertain, if that's what I'm doing. Not everybody is willing to grab a bag of tea, a hot bag of tea from a boiling tea mug. Ding dong, hello. A red magnetic serpent has joined the QuvarTV. There's no turning back. You're mine now. Hello, Red. Welcome to the Kuva Army. Thank you for joining us. This is a chaotic stream that you've walked into. I just devolved into a laughing fit because I realized I've been streaming for an hour and have done nothing except look at my desktop backgrounds, make tea, talk about tea mugs, and a lot of, I don't even know what I've done. It's been a wild time. How do you join army? You are already in the Kuva Army because you followed me. You followed me off stream, I think, so you never got anything, but I've gone through a few follower notifications. One that I had for a while was the "You are Kuvar now, the stream is yours." But I stopped doing that when I became an affiliate, because I was like, I'm a big boy streamer now. I should probably have a real thing. I don't know, Kuva Army, people like that, right? It's my name, it's a group of people. We're all in this together. We have been having a rather chaotic, wholesome conversation. Yeah, it has been a good time. You were just a hair too late to listen to me pull a bag of tea out of a hot mug of tea with my bare hands. That was bare hands, B-A-R-E, not B-E-A-R, because I'm not a bear. I just dress like one, I swear. Oh, you heard that? Okay. I'm glad you heard that. That was probably the best thing I've ever done on stream. Quality content. I don't know if it was hitting affiliate or not, but something has just completely flipped things around. I was chaotic before, but these last two streams where I'm not even playing a game or anything have been, are you okay at least? My fingers are a little red, but not too bad. I actually worked at a Dairy Queen when I was younger. It was one of my first jobs. So, and I was a dishwasher before that, so I'm used to sticking my hands in hot things, because at Dairy Queen you had to kind of like deal with all like the hot oil and deep frying things, and like the chicken. They wanted you to like take the chicken out of the hot oil and make sure it was done, not like undercooked. So you had to like take the tool and just kind of peel it apart just a little bit to look inside of it, and it was very hot all the time. So my hands are used to this. I also working at the honey factory. That's my gimmick. Don't forget that. Working at the honey factory, there's a lot of very hot honey around and hot machinery that we use to process the honey. So I've burned myself on that a few times. I have one pretty good burn on my arm. It's probably about 2 or 3 inches, maybe 4 inches long, from when I laid my arm on a hot drum by accident and absolutely burned it, and it probably wouldn't have been as bad if I hadn't not taken care of it properly. I ran under cold water a little bit, but I was like, oh, I gotta get back to work, so I'm just gonna ignore this. And I didn't like wrap it or put any ointment on it or anything over the weekend, and then it just kind of scabbed over and got really bad. It was bad. I took care of it after that, but now it has a scar. It's not like super noticeable, but if you were to look at my arm, you could see like little dots where I think like the pores were burned and hair doesn't grow there anymore. I also just bumped my mic a little bit. I don't know if that made any sound, because I was just raising my arm into the air. Anyways, dang, hope you're a good man. I am a good man. Wink. Let's see how this tea is. Hot. This tea is hot. Otherwise, it's pretty decent. I have a Tetley's British Blend Black Tea. And a little splash of milk, like I said. It's pretty good. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry. Nope, not that one. Here we go. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, QuvarTV. I forgot that I just drank something without being told to drink something. That's a huge illegal move. Dang, hope you're good, man. What tea did you make? Tea. Oh, never mind. You just said it. Sounds very good. It is pretty decent. It's a little bitter when you don't add anything to it. And I'm a wee baby lad, and I like sweet things. So I added a little bit of milk. Sometimes I'll add some honey, maybe a little bit of sugar or something. I got some coconut sugar. I have some real sugar, raw sugar. Yeah, that is a breach of contract. Yeah, it's a good thing I have infinity channel points. That's a loophole that I probably shouldn't be taking advantage of. You and your channel will have to be terminated now. Oh, shit. Well, it's been nice knowing you all. Thanks for stopping. Bye. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too. honey is amazing in tea. Honey is pretty damn good. And I have some pretty good honey in there. I have some special honey that my roommate got from, I believe they went to Georgia and got some honey from some place down there, some really fancy stuff. I'm not allowed to use that though. But I make my own honey, bitch. Bitch better have my honey. As your mod, I have to stay loyal to the hive. Fuck, if you ended the stream there, I would have passed away. I know, right? That's what, I can't end the stream unless, oh god. Because I have a channel point redeem that is, it's time to end this. We're going to space! Coding Haze has lifted me up 5 inches further towards space. Coding Haze also joined the Kuv army. Thank you, Coding Haze. You don't need to do that. I'll make it to space someday. I appreciate it very much. Thank you a lot. Thank you. Fuck you. God damn. Almost got me there. Yeah, that's the second time I've gone to my Thanks Me Too screen on here. Anyways, because I have a channel point redeemed to end the stream, I wonder if that means that I'm technically not allowed to end the stream unless somebody redeems that? Is that how that works? Am I stuck now? Have I ruined my life? Am I stuck here forever? That's not how that works. That's a specialty thing. That's a specialty ending of the stream. Anyways, back to the desktop background review. What do we got next? We got some beautiful mountains. I don't know where these are, but they're probably somewhere in the world, and they're very nice. It looks like the sun's peeking out across the way there. It's got some of it lit up, some of it shadowy, the shadowy places. You're never going away now. I'm here forever. Never forget, I'm here forever. So that's a nice little background there. I've always been fond of hills and mountains. I've climbed a few mountains in Colorado before, and I have some hills around the area, some rocky cliff sides. I've always been fond of climbing in general. You could say I'm a bit of a monkey, except I'm not. I'm not a monkey. I don't even dress like one. Fuck you. So I've always been fond of climbing trees and climbing really anything that's available to climb, and sometimes I'll do it instinctually. Like if I come into an area and there's just something there, it's like, I can climb that. Suddenly I find myself climbing. It's like, what do you know? I was right. I could climb that. And I did. Don't know what that has to do with this. Oh yeah, I was talking about climbing mountains. This is it. This is Stream of Consciousness stream. Stream of Consciousness! Oh! Fucking hell! I'm a genius! Hold on. I gotta go. Gotta go to my creator dashboard. Changing the name of this again. Baby, Stream Manager. Oh. Stream of Consciousness. There we go. Q breaches Twitch's contract and has to... Oh man, thank you for the clips, Snake. I appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm a real big boy streamer now, and I can go back and look at these later on. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm not even paying attention to myself. I almost just drank this tea. Oh man, I almost had to end the stream again. Fuck, imagine that. Imagine a world where I would have to do that again. Oh, this is such a sick song. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the background music playing during this. Oh. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Coding Haze. This gamer juice is hot. It's getting less hot though, so it's getting easier to drink. It's good for the throat. Just working on giving you content for a future I react to my clip stream. That is a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Just like the stream where I read Titan. Speaking of which, since this is Stream of Consciousness now, hold up while I look up Titan, which is the longest English word. I'm not going to read it. This is not the Titan reading stream. It has 189,819 letters and is sometimes stated to be the longest word in the English language or of any language. However, lexicographers regard generic names of chemical compounds. Ooh, excuse me, I burped there. That's disgusting. Gross, absolutely shameful. Oh man, that gamer juice is getting to me, I guess. Regard generic names of chemical compounds as verbal formulae rather than English words, so questionable whether it is actually a word, but it is very, very long. And the name Titan is actually derived from the Greek Titan, which is a giant deity or anything of great size, which makes sense. It is now read Titan to us. I'll read some of it, or I'll try to. Because, I'm gonna have to practice this before I do a full reading stream, because from what I hear, it takes 3.5 hours to read this, and that's not what we're doing today. We're just gonna give you a little taste of this, but I don't know how to pronounce all of this, so it's gonna be stumbly and fumbly and bumbly. So let's go. This is Titan. Methionil therione glutamine nilathinylprole therionyl phenylalanine therionyl glutamine liprole glutamine nil cirele valley usil glutamino glycel cereal therione lialiani seroni leofani lalani glutami lilani vistd lithiothyl lucil cereal glycelfen ilanil proil valil prolil glutamil valley cereal tilfraf tritophenol Leophenil, Lani, Largan, Las Party. The word party's in there. Ilgil, Sil, Glutamini, Lavil, Solusil, it probably sounds like I'm speaking tongues or like I'm trying to summon Cthulhu or something. You're doing great. Oh, sounds like you're having one of those funless strokes. It probably did. So that's a little taste of what the Titan reading stream is going to be like. That I'll probably do like a back-to-back Titan reading stream followed by Pi reading stream where I read Pi. This is, oh, you know what? I mentioned Pi, stream of consciousness. Better read some Pi. Gimme Pi, gimme Pi. Gimme Pi, gimme Pi. 3.14159265358979323846264338332 79502884197193993751058209449445923078164062862089986 2803482534217068230664709384460955053822231725 359-408-1284811117450284 102701938521115 0555964462294895 4930381964428 I've screwed up like 3 different times, but you don't know, and there's no evidence of this on the internet. You should count up prime numbers. I am learning so much. Nothing less to expect from the QuvarTV show. Am I right, gamers? Such a host. Yes, welcome to the QuvarTV show, where tonight you're getting the most variety you have ever gotten before. Can you repeat? I missed that. Oh, sure. I got you, Coding Haze. Don't worry. You donated $5 earlier, so that's the least I could do, really. Here we go. Alright, so what I had said was 3.14159265358979328384626. That's Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, Experiment 626. 433-832. Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. A lesson that I've taken to heart, and I'll always remember Ohana very fondly, and Lilo and Stitch for many reasons beyond that. I have a very nice Lilo and Stitch t-shirt, I think, that I really enjoy. It says Ohana on it. Ohana means family, and that's very important to me. Hawaii was actually really important to my grandfather as well, who unfortunately passed away 2 years ago, so I'll always hold that special to my heart, in a very special place. I love him. Bless you, Grandpa. I hope you are resting well. 795-02884197-169-399-375-105-82097 494459230786406286208998 2803-482-5342-117. That's the John Halo number, 117. Don't forget that, gamers. 067-982-14808-65-13-2823-0664-709 384-6 4609 5505 8223 172535 9408 12848 1117 450284 102 7019 385 211 0555 9644 6229 489 549 3038 196 44288 1097 5669 533-446 128-475 648-2233 786-783 1652-7120 1909 14564 85669. Nice. So that's, I don't remember exactly how much I read before, but that's a little taste of that again. If I do a pie reading stream ever, like for real, any mix-ups or mistakes that I make, I gotta start over until I read it all the way through. Familia, salute. Yes, thank you for saluting my grandfather. Love him. Absolutely beautiful man. Carpe diem. Seize the day. That is one of his favorite quotes. He was a good man. Lived life to the fullest. Man, I am just so lost with what I've been doing. This has been a weird, wacky, wild, and fun time. So yeah, variety. Like, next desktop background. It didn't change. Did I click it? Oh, this is a neat one. It's like a little clockwork hummingbird taking a little sippy sip from a lily? Is that a lily? Or is it... Oh no. Brain. Lunar Tear. I was thinking like Moonflower, and I was like, that's not right. It's a Lunar Tear from NieR, which is a game that I was going to be playing tonight at one point, but instead began embracing chaos and stream of consciousness. And it's been a fun time, I think. I've been having a decent time here, and it's been covering a lot of different topics. I do enjoy hummingbirds. There was a hummingbird feeder outside of my grandparents' cabin when I was younger, and yo, true, it kind of does. It does kind of look like that. It's beautiful. I love Lunar Tears, and I love NieR. Very much so. There's a hummingbird feeder outside of my grandparents' cottage, and when I was younger, I would sit outside their big bay window and just kind of watch the hummingbirds for a while. And I gave them all names, because there were a few that were common. They showed back up, so I named them all. I don't remember what any of their names were, though, because my brain is a sieve, and everything just kind of leaks out over time. But they were lovely. They were my friends for a couple weekends when they would show up. There was a black one with red stripes, I believe. There was a brown one. There was a white one, I think. I want to say I named the white one Marshmallow, maybe, because that makes sense. And I always love marshmallows. Marshmallows are very special to me as well. What is a sieve? Oh, sorry. Let me say it the correct way for you, Coding Haze. My brain is a sieve. Do you understand now? Did that help? I hope that was helpful. So yeah, hummingbirds are very nice. And have you... Thanks. You're welcome. Have you ever seen those pictures where... or those videos where they are recording a hummingbird, but its wings are flapping at like the same frames as the video itself, so it just looks like they're hovering in midair? It's pretty neat stuff. In fact, what am I doing? This is a stream of consciousness stream. I can show you. I can show you that right now. Hummingbird camera FPS. All right, let me just. Here we go. Here we go. Did this work? Is it showing up on screen? There. Let's watch some fucking hummingbirds, fellas. Gamer. Look at that shit. That might not even be a hummingbird. Is that a hummingbird? No, that's just a bird. Okay, so fuck me, I guess. This is just a bird, but it's still pretty neat. Because it looks like it's just kind of flying there. It's kind of spooky, actually. I wasn't looking at it. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a hummingbird. That looks cursed as fuck. It is a little cursed. It looks like it's kind of floating towards you. It's like it's almost T-posing, except it's A-posing. It's definitely A-posing, and it's just hovering towards you. So it's not the collision with the ground is busted. So it's just kind of coming at you in real life. Cursed image. While I'm in here, it's posturing at you. Has a menacing pose. It does. It is very menacing. It's like, you're approaching me.
It happened.
Oh, beep,
it just
beep.
Came out of nowhere. A bus.
Can you hear that? You can probably hear that, can't you? Here we're gonna look at a hummingbird's wings flapping at 480 frames per second. A-posing for sure. Oh yeah, I'm still playing the jazz background music, aren't I? That's still definitely playing. This probably isn't quite as bad as when I got rickrolled along with that, but it's probably still a little chaotic. But yeah, this isn't quite as cursed, but it is strange still to see. And no, I'm not turning off the jazz background music. What do you expect? This is the QuvarTV show, baby. We don't do that. Not here, although I might. If I watch any more videos, I might do that. But that's enough videos for now. Embrace the chaos. That is what we're doing tonight. This is a special stream. This is one that I won't even save. I'm gonna delete this immediately afterwards. You only get to know what happened here if you were here. That's right, gamers. Special exclusive content. Also, I'm probably not gonna do that because this is neat, and if people want to see it, I want them to be able to do it. This one isn't as cursed yet. No, not quite. What other desktop backgrounds do I have? Why isn't it changing? Aha! It's George Washington, I think. Or is this from Fable 3? He's got kind of that energy. I don't know if it is Fable 3 though. Maybe it is just George Washington. That's not George Washington. He looks like George Washington to me. Y'all fuck with Hamilton? Now, if I think about George Washington, that's the first thing I think of. Or maybe this is Assassin's Creed, that's probably what it is. Nah, it's from the DLC to Assassin's Creed 3, the DLC where Washington is evil. That's it. I got it eventually. I know what I'm talking about. I know. I haven't played Assassin's Creed 3. I love Assassin's Creed, but I've only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Because gamer. I'm a gamer. That's what we do. So yeah, don't really know why I have this, because I haven't played the game. But I guess evil George Washington's kind of cool. And soldiers waiting in the field for you. No. I was about to say, fuck it, stream of consciousness. Maybe I'll just sing some Hamilton now. But, that would probably be a bad idea if I'm trying to save this. Because, DMCA. But one day, I will be doing a QuvarTV stream at some point where I'm going to sing songs, like karaoke. It'll be fun, and that one won't be saved, so that one you'll have to be there if you want to hear my beautiful singing voice. I don't have a lot of faith in my singing voice personally, but my view of karaoke is that it doesn't need to be good as long as you're having fun. So I'm going to have fun with it, and hopefully people have fun along with me when I do it. I have been told by some people that I have a decent singing voice, but I think they're being polite. I will never sing, though. You're going to sing. You're going to sing someday, and I'm going to hear it. Yes, you will. Yeah, that's right. You're going to do a karaoke stream as well. No one can make me. I will do something. I don't know what, but I'll make it happen. You sing beautifully, Q. Thank you, Snake. Don't entirely agree, but I appreciate the sentiment. I wonder if there's any, I will. You will sing. Sus. I could sing a little bit of something here. It won't be good because I haven't practiced it and my voice doesn't exactly fit this, but I want to say this is like public domain stuff, so I could probably sing it, right? Let's see, is there a... Are you all familiar with the Ratlin Bog? It's an old Irish folk song, drinking song. It's kind of like the thing where it continues to build on itself and gets longer and longer as it goes. It's a pretty fun one. There's a video of somebody singing it at a wedding at 5 in the morning that always stuck with me because they have a beautiful voice for one thing, but it's also just a group of people having a lot of fun together and singing. The what? The Ratlin Bog. So I'll fuck it. I'll sing a little bit of that for you, why not? This is a singing stream now. It's a stream of consciousness. I'm going to, before I do that, I don't think so, it sounds fun though. I'm going to just do another little gamer cheat here, and they call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thanks for the hydration, QuvarTV. I'm going to need that. So again, don't expect anything good here. This song does not fit me, and I don't fit the song, but it's fun, and feel free to sing along once you get a feel for it. So it's how does it go? How does it go? Ratlin Bog, bog down in the valley, oh. Ratlin Bog, bog down in the valley, oh. I'm too tired to try to think about this. I'm just gonna go. If I fuck up, it's fine. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And in that bog there was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, and the hole in the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And in that hole there was a tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that tree there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, and the branch and the tree, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that branch there was a twig, a rare twig, a rattling twig, and the twig and the branch and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that twig there was a nest, a rare nest, a rattling nest, and the twig and the branch and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And in that nest there was an egg, a rare egg, a rattling egg, and the egg and the nest and the twig and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And in that egg there was a chick, a rare chick, a rattling chick, and the egg and the nest and the twig and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And in that on that chick there was a feather, a rare feather, a rattling feather, and the feather, and the chick, and the egg, and the nest, and the twig, and the branch, and the tree, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the Ratlin Bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that feather there was a flea, a rare flea, a rattling flea. And the flea and the feather and the feather and the chicken, and the egg and the egg and the nest and the nest and the twig and the twig and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that flea there was a leg, a rare leg, a rattling leg, and the leg and the flea and the flea and the feather and the feather and the chicken, the egg and the egg and the nest and the twig and the twig and the branch and the tree and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that leg there was a shoe, a rare shoe, a rattling shoe, and the shoe and the leg and the flea and the flea and the feather and the feather and the chicken, the egg and the nest and the twig and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that shoe there was a heel, a rare heel, a rattling heel, and the heel and the shoe and the flea. Fuck. God damn it. That didn't happen. You didn't hear it. And the heel and the shoe and the leg and the flea and the feather and the chicken, the egg and the nest and the twig and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And on that heel there was a little fucking nail, a rare nail, a rattling nail. And the nail in the heel and the shoe and the leg and the flea and the feather and the chick and the egg and the nest and the twig and the branch and the tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. Ho, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, yo. And that's as far as I know. So I fucked up once or twice in there, and I started speeding it up because I was like, this is going to take a while, and I don't want this to be too long and too painful. But I did it, and it was fun. I enjoyed that one. It's very catchy, and it's a good way for me to test the limits of my breath because I really want my lung capacity to be strong and powerful. Because you may know that I occasionally do these little voice tweets using voice tweets or my good night tweets, and sometimes things get a little fast and heavy in there, and losing my breath is a big problem. So I try to keep that up to date a little bit. Let me see what's going on. Oh, this song. Yeah, me describing it probably doesn't make a lot of sense, and there are a lot of different versions of it. It's the same sort of idea where you build upon something and just keep going and going and going. Oh, we have one of these in Argentina, but it's much different. It's about a goat of some sorts. Interesting. I'd like to hear that at some point, Snake. A goat, sort of. Kill its king. Fire. Oh, Craig's. Kill it king. Oh, with a Q. Oh, thank you, Snake. Thanks. I assume that was when I was starting to go kind of fast, when I was kind of speeding it up. I can go faster than that, probably. I was trying to practice Worldwide Choppers by Tech9 the other day, because I was like, if I ever do a QuvarTV stream, I want to do a rap thing, and I can do Lose Yourself. I can lose yourself okay, and that's kind of fun. And I can do portions of Rap God, but Rap God also has a lot of content that's not necessarily something I want to be saying live on the air. It's an entire minute of you killing it. Oh, lovely, thank you. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, because that, like I said, that's a song that, especially when I start going fast, my voice kind of tippers and tapers and doesn't exactly stick the landing all the time. But if you say I'm killing it and you gave me some fire, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I really need to get some emotes soon. God damn. I have people who are subbed and they don't have emotes. I'm working on it. I have an artist in mind. I just need to wait until they have some time and commissions open, and I'm going to get some cool stuff for you all. But I was listening to Worldwide Choppers by Tech9, and I was like, this is a really interesting one, because there's a lot of really fast stuff, and it's got a lot of different flow and rhythm to it, and there's like a bunch of people doing it. There's a lot of different artists that I can rip off of, but that is tough as well. It's tough to manage that one. But I can give it a shot someday. Can't wait for that. I'll definitely have to practice before that. I can always do this though. And yeah, so I do like it when I'm able to go fast like that. I feel like it has a certain energy to it, and even if I stumble a little bit, or especially when I don't stumble a little bit, because there was at least one part in there where I was going decently fast and wasn't stumbling, and I felt kind of good about that. I don't know. I do a lot of reading things, and I do a lot of poetry these days. I haven't done one in a little bit because I've been working too much. There's been no good night tweets or anything. But I really enjoy it, and I enjoy when people enjoy them, and I've heard some feedback on a few of them where people seem to enjoy my voice or the rhythm or the flow that I use, and the wordplay or lyrical genius, comedic genius. I'm a comedic genius. So that's always nice, and I would like to do some more of those someday. And I do have the channel point redeem to read to me, baby, which will be eventually. Of course, your goodnight tweets are golden. Yes, thank you. And you are gold as well, Snaky. Stay gold, Snaky boy. So the read to me, baby, when I get that set up eventually, I hope I can get more set up over time, will be me randomly choosing or giving the choice to whoever redeems it to read one of my pieces, either a goodnight tweet, a random essay that I wrote, poems, poetry, voice tweets, using voice tweets. I have so much stuff that I've written that I can use for that, and of course some of it I give away for free here when I'm just like, I'm going to be reading things, but other things will be like, oh, let's just do this at random. All the phrases we have for each other are beautiful. We do have a nice history here. You know what? Hold on. Let me get out the gamer in a little bit. I do have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! This is a stream of consciousness stream. I can just go to my Twitter and play one of my goodnight tweets right now. I was going to try to see if I had any saved that I could just read as a bit of an example for free, but I could just play one. Although, reading it out loud is probably a little, like the live aspect of it, it's probably kind of fun. People might enjoy that, I don't know. I don't even remember writing this one. All right. What do we got? Oh yeah, I did this the other day. Y'all like this? Delicious. Ooh, I still have some of those kielbasa in my fridge. I could make those right now and eat it live on stream. That might be a little goofy though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I saw. Yeah, I know. It's not bad. I swear, it tastes okay. It could taste worse. It made me feel lots of things. What sort of things did it make you feel, Stinky? Scrolling. Never stop scrolling. Scrolling. Oh no, you didn't. Man, it has been a minute. It's been a minute since I did a goodnight tweet. I'm scrolling so far. All right. I gotta pick a good one. Interested things down below. I know exactly what you mean, Snake. You mean that when you saw that down below, you started feeling some interesting things. A little bit of a tickle, a little bit of a tingle in your feet, right? Your feet started kind of tickling, felt a little weird, maybe a little hot. Yeah, I understand that. That sort of thing happens. It's not unusual. It's not unusual. I gotta scroll past these ones. You know what? I downloaded an archive of my Twitter. I can just use that and search in it to make this go faster. Sometimes I stop and I think about what I'm doing on stream today, and I just have to laugh because this is some goofy shit. I gotta say, it's some goofy shit. Media only. oldest first. I think this is one of my first goodnight tweets ever. Feel like lots of little ants and they tingle. Yeah, that feeling when like your feet fall asleep and they tingle and feel like lots of little ants. It does kind of feel like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I changed the desktop background. So this is a squirrel offering its nuts to the Grim Reaper to, I don't know, either make him feel better or try to stave off death in some kind of way. I don't know. It's kind of cute though. It's got a neat aesthetic. So I'm going to, I wonder if I should pause the background music for this so you can hear more clearly. Let's go to... Does that work? No. How do pause? Oh shit. Sorry for suddenly blasting you with loud jazz. I was trying to click mute and accidentally went max volume. My bad. My bad. Offering nuts is always a good option. Yeah, usually when I offer my nuts to people, they don't want to kill me anymore. Anyways, this is probably my first goodnight tweet. The text for it, because I often write a little bit of a something in the text as well for the tweet. This one's nothing special. I enjoyed that. It probably got pretty fucking loud there. I'm really sorry about that. The text is just, voice tweet good night. I'm so big and strong and tired. Wow, I'm tired. I don't know what this one is, but let's find out together.
And I now voice to you reveals and rhymes and sign-offs too. That's this. I'm trapped in limbo, can't find sleep. Tonight for sure, it's not a leap to think that my exhaustion is at the brink of forcing me down in a way and may make me drink deeply from the well of, well, what can I say? There's too much to tell and no real way to communicate all of my thoughts, so please don't take these words for naught. My promise to you. Timbuktu?
Yeah, get it, Kuvar?
I think I lose, so never forget. I love you, and I'm thankful for every one of you. Have a beautiful night.
So yeah, that was, I believe, my first ever goodnight tweet. It turns out that even back then, I was still rhyming a little bit. And I had some great rhymes there. It's like Timbuktu. Totally meaningful. So this is now a goodnight tweet listening stream where I'll listen to a couple of my goodnight tweets for funsies. A blast to the past from March of 2021. How's the volume on those? Can you hear them decently well? Louder? You want it louder? Alright, hold on. Let's see what I can do for that. Turn this up a bit. 30% louder. Got it. Got it. Just for you, Coding Haze, 30% louder. Some of these will be a little bit louder in terms of me speaking them, so we'll find out how this goes. This is a goodnight tweet that I posted the day after. It's new goodnight tweet just dropped, this time with noticeable, disgusting mouth sounds. Ew, where's my audio editing software for voice tweets? Don't at me, I'm going to sleep. My notifications are on silent. You can at me if you'd like. I'm not your mom. So what's this one? The weird thing about this is these are all starting off muted for some reason. What's this one? What's this one?
Birds are chirping. It must be morning. I guess that means I should be going. After a long day and a long night, the future, as always, questionably bright. I look at my bed and think about what comes next. I spent the day sleeping, for once, getting groceries for the week, and writing poetry all night long. I hope that those who listened to what I made enjoyed them, got a little kick or a chuckle, a smile, considered it for a while. Whether or not you're here for me, I'm here for you, as you can see. Always remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
All right, so that little bit of context. This was a good night tweet that I posted. I'm pretty sure the night where I wrote all the poems that brought Snake into my life. So this is it's a little bit of a special one there. A nice little blast to the past. Enjoy. Why is this so wholesome? Aren't these just gold? Yes, these are my good night tweets, and these have evolved so much. Thank you very much for the support. These have evolved so much from here, because this was just me like typing out very simple rhymes and stuff, and then I kind of went off the off the raws later on. Why is this so wholesome? Yes, that magical night. Yes, that was when you came into my life. In fact, hold on. I'm streaming, and this is the Stream of Consciousness stream. Why don't we get a real blast to the past and check out a little bit of... Shrek was part of our initial bond. It was. This is true. I need to add Saint Snake. All right, we're doing it. We're listening to the poem that I wrote for mi hermano Saint Snake back in the day. This was a small taste of what I could do back then. Let's see. It's been a minute since I've listened to this, so I don't remember how it goes. But let's just find out together.
Vernal equinox, in like a lion, out like a lamb. The cherry blossoms drift out across the land. The amethyst sheen in your eyes, quite simply sublime. Watashi no kokoro is yours, once was mine. Somebody once told me you were built like an onion, that your tails, they had layers, and that's really something. The words that I'm dropping, they just start coming, and they don't stop 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 coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, but they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
Yeah. The best poem ever. I love this one so bad. First time I heard your voice, can't help but smile so much each freaking time. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about the music. It really adds to that. I should do more voice tweets with music, I guess, because it adds a little bit of something to it. The amethyst sheen in your eyes, Watashi no kokoro is yours, once was mine. Little did I know how true that would be. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hey Q, hello Shay, welcome to the QuvarTV show tonight. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a beautiful time. You are coming into absolute chaos. You may see by the name of the stream that this is Stream of Consciousness. I was going to play some games, and then I just kind of went off the walls, and we've done a lot of shit tonight. Everything in that poem ended up being the truth. Yes, the amethyst sheen in your eyes. Vernal equinox. The cherry blossoms drift out across the land. It's all very true. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. It's been a wild time. I read some Pi. I read some of Titan, the longest word in the English language. I burned my fingers by pulling a tea bag out of hot tea with my bare hands. BARE, not BEAR, because I'm not a bear. I just dress like one, I swear. I don't know, there's been a lot of shit happening. Oh, we've been reviewing some of my desktop backgrounds. Let's switch to what's the next one. What we got? Why is it not switching when I do that? Here we go. Ah, this is a goblin petting some like anteaters from it was a uh what do they call them? The transitionary card. It's got a name that I forget. It's not the end card. It's not a stinger. Bumper. It's the bumper in between a commercial break from oh god, what was it called? Grimoire of Fantasy and Ash or something? Is that what it called? Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. That's what it was. It was a pretty decent show. I enjoyed it, and the bumpers they had were all very like watercolory and very pretty. So I took a couple of them and used them as backgrounds. And this one's nice. Uh, Goblins are something else. I can say that much. Snake and Kuvar. Oh, the origin story, the beginning of the end never coming, because I'm going to be here with you until the day after forever, and that much is true. But yeah, this is absolute chaos stream. I'm just doing all kinds of crazy shit. We're listening to some of my voice tweets, my goodnight tweets. Here, let's listen to another one. This one came out the next day. Man, I was doing goodnight tweets day after day here. I had a lot more time back then. But this one was, oh shit, what up? Here comes Say Boy dropping off a fresh new goodnight tweet message, just as fresh as that meme. You don't know what you're missing out on. You'll never hear the ding I say whenever I hit the button to stop recording. Also, I realized that it autocorrected. It was supposed to be, oh shit, what up? Here come Dat Boy, hot, fresh meme. And that is true. A lot of times when I hit the button to stop recording, when I'm saying, I just go ding. So you don't know what you're missing out on. You don't get to hear that little bit of something, something every time. You're like, good night, tweet. I love you and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful night. Ding. You better not leave me, bitch. Not now, not once, not never. Always and forever. Para siempre. Mi hermano. So here we got whatever this goodnight tweet is. Let's find out. What is a boss without his HQ? A little bit lost. I may keep you waiting sometimes now and again, but not for too long.
It's getting warmer outside, finally. I wouldn't be surprised if we still got another snowstorm within the next few days or weeks or months even. But for the time,
I'm just going to pause this for a second. This was the series of goodnight tweets where I was speaking softly the whole time because it was like, I'm going to bed, so I'm going to speak softly because I'm tired and this is me saying goodnight. That really changed in the future, huh? I still do it a little bit every once in a while, but nowhere near this soft and sweet. This is some ASMR shit. All right, let's continue. Back to the cold.
time being, it is possible that the weather is nice enough to take a stroll through the pleasant park streets, perhaps.
No, you didn't.
Another day, another shitpost. Or should I call it a prime piece of comedy material? Fun fact, I've been recording these, specifically these sign-off posts, inside my closet
It's true. I still do that.
because I thought it might help isolate the noise better.
It does. It's so much better than anywhere else. in
But
my
I
apartment.
don't think it's been working.
No, it does work. Kuvar, trust me.
If you're content with that, the buzz around me, or if you're not here for that, you're here for something else entirely, probably hashtag shower tunes. That's everyone's favorite.
Yeah, everybody loves hashtag shower tunes.
If you're within the reach of my voice, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
Ding. They then evolved into sick rap sessions. Occasionally, they do resemble rap a little bit. Heyo, Buzz. Hello, Draco Fizz. Welcome. I hope you're having a beautiful night. This was originally going to be. Well, originally, I was going to be reading more of Beauty and the Yeast, my short story from Nuzviver, but then the Nuzlocke forums were hacked, so they got taken down for the time being, and I'm unable to do that. So I figured, fuck it, let's do some gaming. I'm gonna play some NieR because I love NieR. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I joined in here, and I was like, man, I should have played Bioshock because then I could have been Hackerman. Every time I hack, I could have made funny jokes about the fact that I was hacked, or not I was hacked, but the Nuzlocke forums were hacked, and that's why I changed my plans. But then I just started talking, and then I never stopped talking, and now this is the Stream of Consciousness stream, and there's been a lot of neat things happening here. You've missed a few things. I sang, I burned my fingers, I read pie. Corey says hi. Hello, Corey. Corey. I don't know if I should say the full names. It said Corey, but hello. Pleasure to say a hello to you. I don't know if you're listening or if you're just around. I hope you're having a beautiful night. I hope you get some rest. Corey says hi. Oh, okay. To Darko and Kuvar. We got a redeem here. So this is a redeem for a Kuvara Ara, which is the evolved version of an Ara Ara. Of course, I am a little. I need practice with this. I'm kind of working on it, so it might not be up to snuff, but I will do my best to follow through, especially considering that you saved up 1,300 points for that. Kuvara. How was that one? Was that okay? Was that to your liking? Is that okay? I need more practice, I know, but I'm trying my best. Ooh woo. Oh no, I just gave you another free ooh woo. Here, hold on. I was going to do something before this. I'm going to redeem you those points because I was going to do something during the stream for comedy's sake. I was going to go to, where is it? Where viewer rewards, channel points, manage channel points. There we go. This is going to be a mistake. This is going to be a big mistake. Big gamer mistake. So, fuck, I knew it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, this is a mistake. This is horrible. Oh shit, fuck. They're going back. They're going back. I'm changing it. I'm changing it back. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, why did I do this? Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna be a mistake, and I still did it. Okay, they're going to be slightly cheaper than they were before. They're going to be fuck. Okay, you'll be getting all of those. Those are valid. Those are valid redeems. The flash fire sale. That was a fire sale for this. So you got in real fast. You definitely earned those ones. Okay, fuck. So we'll try this in a few different ways. This one is for Saint Snake. Snaky. Arara. Okay, how about a little bit of a arara? And then this one's for Shay with a arara. And another one for Snake with arara. And another one for Shay. Arara. Another one for Snake. Arara. Another one for Snake. Arara. And another one for Shay. Arara. That one was terrible. Another one for Snake. Arara. Another one for Shay. Arara. Another one for Snake. Arara. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just take that silly thing off. You know, I'm not wearing any hats right now, so there's only one thing that I can take off. So take off my socks. In the real world, my socks are off now. Just so you know, that's for you. Specialty. They call it hydration, not low-dration drink. Thank you for the hydration, Snaky. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snake.
Gamer.
Teamwork. You blinked and there was 12 of them. Yeah, basically. Glad I was here for Kuvar Friday. Another one. Oh, you got Dragofizz coming at it with the 700 one. He missed the fire sale, but he'd like one. Like a very fast one. Didn't mean to click that one. All dodge me. Feet. Okay, I will give you a very fast one for free because you got it on the fire sale. Arara. I can do better than that. Arara. 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 Okay, there was like 30 of them. And then one for Dragofizz. Arara. Okay. So there was your flash sale on aras. Devolves into bear grumbles. Except I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. Okay, that was a special time. What a time to be alive. Okay. We redeemed one of these. Oh, you want that for Snake? This stream is all over the place and I love it. Absolutely chaos, yes. So that is redeem of that for Snake. Is that true? All right. Snakey. Sneckles. Boss himself. Know that we, Shay and I, we both love you very much. And we're so proud of you. So that's a targeted one of those. Sometimes I give those away for free, but I should stop doing that since it's a channel point redeem, and I could probably do a little bit more with it, honestly. So let me just kind of ramble off the top of my head here. You're so big and you're so strong. You're brave and you're fast and you're charming as hell. Your voice soothes me on any given evening. You are my brother, mi hermano del alma, always and forever. And you will always hold a special place in my heart, and I'm sure Shay's as well, considering she redeemed this I love you for you. So, you are loved, you are valued, you are important. You are so important to so many people. Never forget that. Never forget your place in life. Never forget the stars that shine for you, and the fact that the stars shine is reflected in your eyes back twice as bright, because you yourself are a shining star in the dead of night, and you guide my way like a lighthouse in the storm, a rock for me to hold on to when the storm is raging around me. You are someone special. You are very special.
Who
and you
did
are
it?
loved. Who did it? Snake, cheered 100. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. You know, contrary to popular belief, bits are not in fact infinite, so watch out. Te amo para siempre, mi hermano. Yes, te amo, mi hermano. Todo. Fuck. Shit. All of my heart. Something con todo mi corazón. Is that it? Is that it? Shit. Cute. Damn. Mi corazón. Yeah, that's the one. So I feel like that's something I should probably do for people who redeem the I love you, is I should probably add a little bit extra so it's not just me saying I love you and I'm proud of you, although that's probably appreciated to some degree. Yay, you did it. Almost got it. Mi corazón. I did it. I nailed it. I remembered corazón. I was just trying to remember the order of the words. Like, it's con todo mi corazón, something like that. But I was almost screwing it up. Damn, boy, someday you and I will speak in Spanish like it's nobody's business. Yo no hablo español. Tú hablas inglés, por favor. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Really appreciate the beautiful words, man. Well, you have earned them. In more ways than one. Okay. Let me just, rewards, requests. I cleared out most of these, I think. I gave away the aras. Took that silly thing off. Hydration, gamer juice. Ara, I love you. Select all, complete. Nailed it. Wolf is half. I'm glad you're happy with that. And with that, let's, you deserve it. Let's switch to the next desktop background because what am I doing? I don't know. It's got another Calvin one here. You can see I really do love Calvin and Hobbes. It's very, very special to me. Very near and dear to my heart. Okay, I changed the RR, the QuvarTV, and the aras to some lower costs. They're still a little higher than the flash sale, but there's something there. The flash sale was an interesting one. I may do that again someday, but might have been a mistake. We'll see. I'll think about it at the very least. And now, because I was doing this earlier, let's listen to another goodnight tweet. I don't know. Fuck me. That wasn't a request. Unless. What's this? Another one? Is this guy going to say goodnight every day? Doesn't he know it's morning in some places? And what? Can't even fit bear into the rhymes? What a chump. Excuse me, I burped again. Gross, disgusting. Oh man, it's so shameful. Doesn't he understand branding? And what's with this commentary? I should stop. These early days of goodnight tweets are very interesting to me to listen to because they were very different back then.
My bed is calling to me. Can you hear her? The sweet, soft, soothing crooning, beckoning me in with promises of lovely dreams and a good night's, or day's sleep in my case. Just like one would rewrap a banana, I will slip beneath my blankets and surrender to slumber. It's been another big successful day for me. Quvar, the tweeter extraordinaire. I'm not going to waste too much of your time here, that wouldn't be fair. Tweeting is all I've been doing, but there's some good content there. I'm hilarious after all.
I really
and
am.
a genius beyond compare.
It's true.
Questionable truths aside, there's an absolute that I would care to share. Always remember, I love you, and I'm so proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
Who reread? Oh, thank you, Dracofish, for the pata 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 pata. Hold on, let me get that going here. I don't have it on this screen. OBS, why? Because I wasn't planning on doing this today. Hold on, I got this. I can fix this. Pata pata. QuvarTV. Yes. Hands a little big. That's fine. Pata 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 pata. Ah, my eye. Ah, fuck. Ah, stop. Okay, you gotta have to shrink your hand a little bit, buddy. You're poking me in the eye here. I thought it was gonna be fine, but it kind of hurts a little. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Shit, fuck. God. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay, that's much better. Oh, pata 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 pata. Thank you, thank you. I feel so soothed and comforted now. I feel really appreciated. It feels good. Thank you very much. Who rewraps a banana? You don't rewrap your bananas. You peel them open a little bit and you put it back on because you're not gonna use it for the day. You're done with it. You only want to eat like a bite, and you rewrap it. And sometimes you gotta use tape to get it to really stick. Have you met my toddlers? Do they try to rewrap bananas or do they tear them apart? What's the implication there? I rewrap bananas for a living. It's a good exercise in patience. It is a job task that is heavily requested by so many people, and I appreciate you taking the time to do that because it is a need that is not met enough by people because there are people all around the world who need rewrapped bananas. It's sort of like a return system. It's like when you return a used game, they sell used games because you return one. You just rewrap the banana, take it back to the grocery store. Somebody else can get it for a discounted price. It works for everybody. There's something wrong with you. No. It's perfectly normal. Here, I'll go grab a banana and rewrap it right now. That's not true. I actually do have a banana here, but I'm going to be using it for ripening avocados later in the week when I make... I think we're making street tacos again. There's something wrong with you. And soft dexterity. It does require some very careful, nimble, dexterous fingers to rewrap the bananas. Well, pineapple. Pineapple. Much better. Pineapple. Yes, there are pineapples. I do have pineapples, and I am a fine apple myself, if you know what I'm saying. No, it's like recycling. I just give back into the cycle of life. It is true. He's being kind to nature itself. Have you heard of the circle of life? The circle of life. It moves and flows. Did you know that we have the same safe word? Is it pineapple? Is that a safe word? Is that what you're talking about? What you're referring to? Okay. Yeah. I'm. Hold on. I need to take these pattas off. Yeah. One for good measure. It's kind of mussed up my hair a little bit, but should be fine. Should be totally fine. Let me just. There we go. Just tie my hair back a little bit here. Let me just. There we go. Straighten this out. Much better. Okay. What am I doing? When you first said that to me in VC a long time ago, I was like, wait, it's what? Pineapple? The problem is, these days I feel like I say pineapple a lot more commonly than I would have in the past. Isn't that basically everyone's safe word? It should be. Because, you just, as you may know, I'm a very vanilla lad. I'm very soft and sweet. But if I ever need a safe word, pineapple is the way to go and it can't be beat. Pineapple! Pineapple! But yeah, it's probably pretty common. I imagine most people go for pineapple. It's an easy one to go for. Then we can say apple pine. I have a pen. Or no, I have an apple. I have a pineapple. Apple pie. That's some fine apples you got there. How about them apples? All right. I'm going to go back in time again for another good night tweet. 'Cause I don't know if you guys are enjoying this, but I'm actually having some fun here, going back into the past and seeing where this all began with my good night tweet nonsense. Because this one here is from March 26th, and I say, freshly sliced deli meat coming straight to your door from the meat market. And by that, I of course mean new good night tweet, obviously. I was really smiling large near the end there. Golly, that was so funny to me. Right after the shower tunes, too. I'm having a blast. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, sorry, having a fucking blast. I'm glad you're having fun because this is very different for me. Normally I just play video games, and now that I've hit affiliate, I haven't played a single video game. I've just been reading and talking and chatting, and it's been fun. And there's been some interesting stuff. And the stream of consciousness, chaos, can be fun from time to time. And I'm really curious about what this one is now that I read it, because what is going to make me laugh? Is it going to make me laugh again? Am I going to smile for it? Maybe. Let's find out together.
If I record in my car,
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
how much background noise is there? Can you hear the hum of the engine? That soft rumbling?
A little bit, yeah.
And if I record this now and save it in my drafts for later,
Yeah.
is that cheating?
I don't know.
Am I a cheater?
Could be.
A scoundrel? A rapscallion?
Mm-hmm.
Devilishly debonair?
Ooh.
I'm not really sure what I'm going for here, but I know where I'm going to there when I get home. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know, right?
To sleep, perchance to dream. There's the rub. For in this sleep of death, what dreams may come. Sorry, I'm cracking myself up. What are the chances? The serendipity that would come naturally in this. That was not planned. I'm just that much of a comedic genius, I swear. Wow, look at me. So cool, so strong, so brave and so fast. Anyways, back to the point at hand. No matter how long I sleep, be it an hour or a dozen, what are the chances of that?
Very
Always
slim.
remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
Okay, so the reason that was so funny is because earlier on that day, I tweeted to sleep. Perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. A rub, a rub, a rub, a rub-a-dub. Look at me, I got in the tub. It's not at all lewd, I swear. For you, it's yours, it's mine. It's hashtag shower tunes. So the fact that I just kind of thought about it there and was like, ah, this is funny, it really made me giggle. I have a broken sense of humor. It's fine. All right, all right. What else do I got? What else do I got? It was funny because it was you. I'm a funny guy. Okay, so because I am an unmoving PNG, and even if I was full model, you wouldn't be able to tell. When I said that, I put my hands under my chin to do like the little I'm cute kind of thing and smiled at my microphone, which doesn't make sense. That's not even where you are. I should be smiling at my chat. Like, I'm funny. And aren't I cute?
I'm just the cutest. Yeah.
Uh, you know, just for fun. This is all just for fun. This is all just off the walls chaos here. Let me just, I'm gonna play another couple things here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I think, I'm back. What's up? Hello, Gemmo. Welcome back. You missed a decent amount of stuff. Charlie Brown. That's actually, Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes comic. This has devolved into a stream of consciousness stream. There's been a lot happening, a lot of goofy shit. I have read Pi a little bit. I read some of Titan, which is the longest word in the English language. I made tea live on stream. I pulled the tea bag out with my bare hands. It was very hot. I have been listening to some of my good night tweets. I've been reviewing my desktop backgrounds because I have 300 some in a wallpaper folder that just kind of rotates. It's been pretty chaotic. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, so you open camera. No, I didn't actually show it. It was just voice and just sound. I ran away to make tea and then just kind of sat here and was talking about how I pull the tea out while doing it. And I was just like, ow, ow, fuck, ow. Yeah, so I pull it out, ow, fuck, ow, and it's really hot. And it's been a wild time. I also had a flash sale, a hot flash sale on Ara redeems for the channel points, where I dropped the cost to 50 for like 30 seconds, which was way too long. I had to do 14 of them. I still need practice. They definitely require some work. Those 14 might have given me a little bit of practice. So I might be getting better at it, maybe. When they abused the RRs, yeah, they saw that I dropped the price down and just absolutely jumped on it while I scrambled to increase the price again. I was like, oh, this is a fun idea. This will be funny. And it is funny. I'm a hilarious man. I'm a comedic genius. But it was a mistake. Darn, I miss. Yeah, it has been absolute chaos. It's been a fun time, though. And you should make that price for the rest of the stream. Commit. I don't want to just say ara for an hour, Shay. That would be nonsense. That would be absolute. Commit, bear boy. Now listen here. You know this already. I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. I would never do that. That would be insanity. He just like one. I swear. Y'all motherfuckers trying to make me create more chaos here when I already had to do 14 aras or whatever it was. Like, what kind of man do you take me for? You think that I would do something like drop the price on, okay, what, I'll make you a deal, you do it, and what? Ah, all right, fair enough, good deal. But I don't know if I want to leave, I don't know if I don't know, fucking hell, flash sale? Do I have to leave it for the whole stream? This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be all of them. This is the whole stream now. This is all it is. Okay. I gotta start redeeming these, otherwise I'm gonna drown. This one is for Draco Fizz. Ara. This one is for Draco Fizz. Ara. This one is I'll give you cookies. Oh, I get cookies out of this too? Okay, yeah, this is a pretty decent deal. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Snake. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Snake. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Snake. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Gemmo. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Shay. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Shay. Oh no, this is way worse than I thought. Yeah, fucking right. I told you guys. I warned you. This one is for Draco Fizz. The whole stream, I ran out. This one is for Draco Fizz. Fucking hell, how many are there? 36! Fuck! Okay, this one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Shay. This one is for Snake. This one is for Snake. This one is for Shay. This one is for Shay. This one is for Shay. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. This one is for Draco Fizz. Oh, do some ASMR aras. Okay, now I'm out. Low, slow ASMR. Okay, I'll go back and do one of those in a little bit of a slow, quieter way, just to make it worthwhile. Try it with a softer and quicker R. What did I come into? What did they do to you? It's a flash sale on RR redeems, and it's chaos. Do you think this is why God stays in the skies? I found a Dorito chip too. I let you have it. Oh, thanks. Well, one of those was an awa awa. Awa awa. Awa awa. Because he too lives in fear of what he's created. Another one for Shay. Okay. Roar. 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 Yeah. All right. Was that to your liking? It was because I just kind of blasted through them without reading all of the chat. All that was happening in chat. Is there any adjustments you'd like to make to any of the redeems that I gave? Anything specific? Because I just kind of blasted through all of them with various stylings. I don't know if there was anything that was wanted. Was this low, slow ASMR one good? Was the awa awa that was not requested but I did anyways good? The roar. What about the softer and quicker R? Did I do that right? I'm still learning. I'm practicing here. I'm getting a feel for it. You know? Yes, yes. All right. First of all, let me just complete all of these because I did those. 37 redeems completed. All right. Do I have to leave that at this flash sale cost for the rest of the stream, or can I bump it back up now? Is it safe? Kuvara is still at 800. The Ara, I'll let you leave it for an hour and call it good. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I should probably do the special gamer move here and do a flash sale for the QuvarTV and the AHHHHHH as well. But those would be a little more expensive. So today is a special stream. It is an RR special stream. Since I have to leave for 2 hours. You know what? Fair enough. You make a fair point. I will leave them here for now. And you don't have to put yours at 10 for that, for this little deal we've got going on here, because that would be insane. You can put them at 100 if you like. Put them at 100 for 2 hours. I'd say that's fair enough. In fact, that's probably not bad. You know what? I'll give you an hour for it as well. 100 for an hour, because I'm a kind soul. I'm a generous soul. I give and I receive in equal measure. That's why I'm also a Switch. Fucking hell, did I just... I'm say-so, I swear. I am say-so as fuck. There's nothing crazy going on here. Oh, man. This is what happened. This is what happened when I'm sleepy. Oh, well. Let's move on a little bit. Equivalent exchange. Yes, equivalent exchange. Just like alchemy. This is how we work here. So I was looking at my bad poetry tweet from a while back, the one that brought Snake into my life, and I think one of the people that I did it, I was gonna look this up, and then I got hit with something. I don't remember what it was. Ours maybe, but I think one of them deleted their Twitter maybe, and doesn't do it anymore. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's a shame. It's a shame if that is the case. Huh. Well, anyways, rip in peace, Gulga. I hope that whatever you're doing now is to your liking, and that you enjoy it. You're having a grand old time. Let us listen to some of my poems written for that, because there's some fun ones in there. In fact, more specifically, there's 2 that I'd like to listen to. Where is it? We listened to Saint Snakes earlier. I keep saying Saint Snake because I keep looking at the @Twitter thing, and it says Saint Snake there, but Snakey Snickles, my little Sneckledorf. When I was doing these poems for this thing, I started off thinking, oh, this will be easy and fun. I'll just write something real quick and easy. People will say it, I'll just write like a haiku or a limerick, real fast stuff. And then it just went off the rails very quickly, and I started writing things that were much too long, like this one, which was written for Arfadipe, and it says, this one is a bit different. It's fine, Vivi, I know how you mean it. Yeah, of course you do. Our minds are linked. This is one that I do enjoy. It's a little bit of a heavier context, a little bit of a... This actually is a bit of a insight into where Goodnight Tweets eventually would head, but I do enjoy what I did with this one, so let's listen to it together.
I said I'd write poems, and I meant it. It's true. I didn't know this would happen. It's me, it's not you. You say you love poems, and your rhymes are nice. You had no idea that you'd be rolling the dice by asking me to construct one of my monstrosities. They have no form, no rhythm or function. They don't even rhyme half the time. Conjunction, junction?
Yeah, nail it, boy.
You say you're a psycho, that you're broken beyond repair. Frankly, I don't think you're being fair. I don't know what you're going through, full disclosure right there, but there's beauty in you, enough light to spare. You are more than you claim, you should know that we care. You can shine even brighter. I'm your believer. I'm stealing your lines so they'll cut that much deeper. Lift your head up and face the sky. The world is yours. It is yours as it's mine. Our reach may be limited, but can still be divine. Don't put pressure on yourself. Let go and relax. You keep doing you as best as you can. Don't get yourself down. Don't let yourself drown in the darkness around. Open up, don't give in, shine your light on a whim, and be free from your sins. If you need help, then reach out. Don't chain yourself up. I'm just one man, so I can't do much, but know that you're better than bad, messed up and such. This may not be what you wanted, but I couldn't sit by. Still, I hope that you like it, this joy of mine. It can be yours too. I'll even end on a rhyme.
So yeah, that one's little a little deep there. I believe at the time he was going through some rough times. I kind of scrolled through his Twitter a little bit and saw what was going on, so I kind of sent that message to him, and it also applies to everybody. The message is true, and it rings true in so many different ways. Don't be down on yourself. You're doing a wonderful job, and you should be proud of what you've done, where you are, and where you can be, and where you can go from here. This is not the end. There's never an end. It's only the beginning, one step in front of the other. You can keep on climbing that ladder to the castle in the sky, as I so often say. And yeah, the music is. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, God, Chaos Stream, baby! While I was talking there, my thumb caught my headphone cords and just yanked them out of my microphone, and things kind of got a little messy. But the music is absolutely beautiful, you're right. And I do. I feel like maybe I should try to use more music for some of my goodnight tweets because it does add an extra little touch to it. And I do intend on eventually doing some things for my YouTube channel where I just kind of record things like that in a longer form with a little bit more editing to them and not just off the cuff writing them before bed and just saying them. And it adds an extra little bit of flair there, and I kind of like it. The problem is I have to make sure I have royalty-free songs and such. I'm not sure if that one even was royalty-free. I don't know what that was, but it was something. And then moving on once again, we have another one of my poem tweets that I wrote, this time for Arctic's Destiny, Mr. Plague Doctor. He's a lovely lad, and this one I'm really fond of. I think this one went to some nice places. It had some interesting tangents and some. It ended well. It has a flow to it. This is an early taste of what I can do. So let's just dive right in and see where this goes, huh?
A long, long time ago, in this very world right here. Long is relative. It's only a few centuries, which may not seem like that long to some of the age-old entities that are wandering around in our hemisphere. But it is what it is, and I'm getting off track. Oops. Let me try to bring it back. Old Doc Plague was stomping around the 16th century like a big playground, trying to solve the woes of the age, the dirty, nasty curse that they called bubonic plague. He trialed and errored, his work overflowing. This was his ultimate battle, he knew where he'd be going. To the end of time, his plans unfurled, though it was history books he thought would be his world. The man that cured the deadly disease, his name forever known to humanity. But something went wrong, his work wasn't lacking. He developed something that was truly fantastic, but not what was intended. Through his arduous efforts, his life was extended. He lived through the plague, through war and through famine, lived through Beatlemania, the breakup, imagine. Now it may seem weird that I focused on them. I really have no excuse, it just seemed to happen. He lived to the advent of programming, video games, card games, and eras of time, lamenting his losses but finding new signs to keep going. Streaming is blowing up, a chance to share his stories. He found himself in luck, a new chance at glory. He could not cure the Black Death, that was past him. A new age unfolded, new hardships and trials, he knew he'd outlast them. A fresh start, a new chance to be free. This was his life, his ballad, his Arctic's destiny.
Okay, so I was just kind of vibing to that because that music is fucking sick. This is fucking sick. Great minds think alike, sick. The music in the background of there was by Too Mellow. That's 2MELLO, who does some amazing songs. He does mashups of things as well with video game. He has like Final Fantasy VII mashups with hip hop, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, I believe. He's got Castlevania, all kinds of mashups like that. And he also makes his own stuff. He's soon going to be putting out another album that is inspired by Jet Set Radio Future this time. He does some amazing beats. I love Too Mellow. Absolutely amazing. In fact, I'm going to shout him out. He is way bigger than I can help with. I am not going to be giving him an audience that he doesn't already have, but he does make amazing music, so I would love to drop his Twitter and why not his Bandcamp while I'm at it. He has one album that I don't think he shares anymore, called Moe Money, Moe Problems, which is an entire album of hip hop and anime mashups, or it's anime music or anime related things. Like there's some Persona music in there, and it's just really good. That's all it is. It's just really good. I listened to it on a long drive once. That's kind of a messy link, but whatever. I listened to it on a long drive once because he has a Moe Money, Moe Problems dance mix, which is like an hour long of just kind of playing them on loop and playing them in a different way, like a DJ. And it was an absolute blast of a time. Really fun. Absolutely love that. But yeah, his beats are fucking sick. And listening to that also makes me feel like I really should do some of my Goodnight Suites with music. Because if I can get some beats like that or something, it sounds kind of nice. Indeed, they do. Ooh, fancy. On the trip, yes, the trip. You might have been sleeping at the time, Coding Haze. I don't recall, or you were awake for part of it. Some of the songs that were playing, but yeah, it was fun. The Moe Money Moe Problems. All right. In honor of Gulga, who seems to have left Twitter and possibly left the streaming scene, I'm not sure what the deal there is. I may as well play the poem that I wrote for him as well. Coked out boyo, diet coked. Yeah, fucking right. Ayo, can I get some pogs in the chat for coke? Yeah. Oh man, that's not right. Anyways, let's listen to the poem that I wrote for Gulga. May he be doing better wherever he is. I don't know what he's up to. The ghostest with the mostest. That's Gulston to you. You better watch out if you're feeling blue. He won't let that stick. Up and at him, he'll boom. Picking up is what he's best at. Sharing the love, being married, and that's that. Okay, that's not true. He's a real fine dude. He'll make you feel good, has a great attitude. He's a friendly ghost, but watch out for that copyright. It's just a descriptor, not an attempt at a slight. No need to be scared if you run into him at night. Ghosts aren't really that bad, aside from the occasional fright. He'll slip through the walls, it's his prerogative, but he doesn't mean to be rude, he's just forgot a bit about what it's like to be corporeal. But he's here to support, eat pizza, and help you heal the wounds you may feel, the doldrums and misery. Golston's there for it. Yeah, I just closed the tab, fuck you. It was an accident. I know what I'm doing. God damn it. Why am I like this? I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it now. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's like nothing. The ghost like fright. It's like nothing ever happened. He'll slip through the walls, it's his prerogative, but he doesn't mean to be rude, he's just forgot a bit about what it's like to be corporeal. But he's here to support, eat pizza, and help you heal the wounds you may feel, the doldrums and misery. Golston's there for it. Yeet. Huh. So desperate for a rhyme that I'd go to that word. What's wrong with me, Mom? This is absurd. I even claim myself that these poems don't have to rhyme. There's more to them than that. Freestyle, the way you speak, the rhythm and beat of the words that you squeak out in between trying to pique someone's interest with your story, your style, whatever you've got going for you. This is going on a while. This is a poem for Gulston. It's not about me. I shouldn't go off on these tangents. Sorry. So Gulston's a ghost. He's cute and he's sweet. Looking at him now, I'm reminded of Kirby. Friend-shaped but white, with a tail. That's right. Cute as a button, but more than he seems. See what he does? Playing games on stream. Check him out. Look at him go. Did he really get all the way through Battletoads? Only one way to find out. Stop by and say hi to your neighborhood ghost. A real swell happy guy. Also, he has a wife. He did have a wife. These are all so good. Thank you. Always cute, tired. I'm always tired, Shay. But I'm actually feeling quite awake, more awake than I thought I would, and more awake than I was at the start of this. I guess the chaos is kind of feeding me, and also probably the gamer juice, quite frankly. I know that feel. I'm always tired. The week definitely wore me the fuck out, working the 12-hour shifts with like barely any sleep during them, and busy at work at the honey factory, barely stopping to breathe, barely able to breathe. But yes, thank you, Snake, for these are also good. I really appreciate your support. And yeah, the music is good on them. I like that. And that was a taste of where I go with them from there. And believe it or not, I had a harder time finding a rhyme for corporeal than for prerogative in that. I don't even remember what I said for each of them, but I just remember that being a thing. So, oh yeah, desktop background, chaos. So here's the new desktop background. This one is looks like some cheetahs or leopards. Those are leopards. Leopards just hanging out in a tree. There's a little baby one there. How cute! Oh, look at that. And it's got that like tilt shift, the blur in the background, so it's focused on just them. It's a nice little picture. He's having a grand old time. Look at that little kitty. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Yeah. All right. Did I just yeah? What the fuck? Anyways, why don't I move on with another blast of the past with an old goodnight tweet that says, "New goodnight tweet. It's happening once more. Too long for character limit, so it is confined to voice tweets for you and you. But if you can't hear, can't listen, at least know this is true. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day." Let's see what I got in this one.
Another in a long line of long nights, sleepless in my hovel. Never been to Seattle. I'm tired, I'm wired, perhaps sleep is required. I'm reaching out to touch hearts, trying to pick up the broken parts, piecing you back together. You know that I'm yours, whether your passion is soft or whether it roars. I'm here for you now, and I'll break free, tell you how. Dropping words upon words, can't shut up, it's my curse. But for you, I'll say, every single day, the phrase, the ways, the praise you need to feel freed. Always remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
I wasn't even listening to that one. I was just focused on the fact that I clicked on the link and scrolled down and I was like, oh, it's Snake saying he loves me. That's so sweet. The feels. Blast to the past, Samurai Jack. Yeah, that was fucking almost 4 months ago. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah, how time flies. That is so cute, of course, man. Yeah, wow. What a time to be alive. Oh shit, red magnetic serpent, I just realized, is very large on my screen here. Let me fix that. I know what I'm doing. Pro gamer. That's a little better. Pro gamer. Time, am I right? Oh shit. I just closed out of the tab again. Okay, I got this. Oldest first. Oldest first. All right. Time, am I right, gamers? Like our good friend Frank Lee would say. Yeah, good old Frank Lee. Frank Lee, the time nerd. Time, am I right, gamers? So true, bestie. Poggers. All right, so then we got this one from April 6th, 2021. What's that? 2 goodnight tweets for the price of one? Wow, how depraved can one man be? I really just like the flow of the other message, and mostly just wanted to say little lot of sleep deprived, and now I'm content, and so can you. Good night.
Character limit beware once again, so I share this voiced tweet. From the depths of my restless mind, I find that I'm a little lot of sleep deprived, so I'll give you this for the night and invite you to always remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful night.
So that was a very short one, literally just written so I could say little lot of sleep deprived because I like the flow and the sound of that. Little lot of sleep deprived. That is me. I am little lot of sleep deprived. Little lot of little lot of little lot of little lot of little lot of. How now, brown cow? Red leather, yellow leather. No, red leather, yellow letter. Red leather, yellow letter. Red leather, yellow letter. How now, brown cow? Ooh woo. Also mood. Mood. Little lot of sleep deprived. Little lot of sleep deprived. But that is a fun time here. Ah, yes, another one from April 11th. New hotness, who'd have thunk it? Good night tweet, voiced, Funky Crunkit. What? Let's get this one going.
Birds sure can be loud in the morning. But then again, so can I.
It's
Even
true.
on a day that I don't tweet, I do so 23 times. I'm tired and wired and living my life right. Everything isn't perfect, but it's pretty damn bright. My present and future are filled with such light. I'll need to wear sunglasses even into the night. What am I saying? A bit of nonsense, it's true. But never forget this. I love you. And I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
So there was something that I said in there.
Birds sure can morning, and so can I. Even on a day that I tweet.
Ah, yes, that's it. So by the end of that less than a minute thing, I totally forgot what was said. And it was even on a day where I don't tweet, I tweet 24, 23 times. That was the day when I only tweeted one thing that day, but I'm going to tweet it 24 times, where I scheduled 24 tweets that said the same thing, but with different emoji. It was all the same emoji at first, but then Twitter wouldn't let me do that, so that's why it was only 23 times. But then I scheduled one for maybe I'll schedule tweets. My Twitter history is kind of chaotic itself. There's a lot going on there. But yeah, that was that day. Cow like. Mode. Heart, heart, heart. Thank you for the hearts. This is a fun trip down memory lane. I'm enjoying this. I haven't listened to most of these since the day that I made them. Good, thanks. Night is made. You're welcome. That is sure is a fucking mode. And here's a good night tweet from April 12th. But before I do that, how about we switch over to the next desktop background? Woohoo! What's going on? Ooh, so these are some colored gems almost of like night sky, or are they stars? Are they just colored? I don't know, but it's kind of neat. It's got a little reflection there. It's got some flashing, some speckles, some little streams, and mixed colors. I don't know. It just looks kind of neat. It's pretty. It's pretty, and I like it. And now we got the good night tweet from April 12th. What's that, lassie? Little Timmy is pogging in the well. Whoa, never mind that shit. Kuvar just dropped a new good night tweet. Man, I'm an interesting fellow, huh? Reminds me of Marvel for some reason. Some Sneckles. There's some Sneckles in there. It does kind of remind me of that. Like the colors and just like the way it's arranged does kind of have a little bit of a Marvel-y feel to it.
Another evening down, another eradicated frown, one step closer to claiming my crown as the happiest man on this flat earth. I know that small joke probably shattered my worth, but never forget that birds aren't real and neither are trees, and the world government is running everything. Don't you dare try to cross the ice wall surrounding the edge of the earth or they'll shoot you down. And also, always remember, I love you and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, I think I shitposted a little bit more commonly back then. I think flat Earth is really funny. It's not funny that people actually believe it, but it's really funny as a concept because it's so ridiculous. So I like to pretend like I'm a flat earther sometimes. Birds aren't real, neither are trees. Watch out for the world government, they're watching at all times. And they will shoot you down if you try to cross the ice wall at the edge of the earth. Oh, this one some people liked. What is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Unchained liked this one. Oh, what a good lad. I love Mr. Unchained. He's so sweet. He's so smart and so strong and so fast, and he makes amazing memes. Everybody check out Mr. Unchained on Twitter. Hold on, hold on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And here we go. Lovely lad. Excellent meme lord. Anyways, I was just checking because goodnight tweets don't always get a lot of attention. And this one got 5 likes, which is a lot for those. So I wanted to see what was up there. And of course, Saint Snake,
Snake's there.
beat PKV, Mr. Unchained. Oh, I think I know what this one is. I think I know what this one is. Don't even try. You know you can't escape this fresh beat right off the street and into my sheets. New Kuvar, good night tweet, and go. I'm so dumb.
Boy golly, I'm tired, I think. Saying that, I could really use a drink. And there's nothing like the cool, refreshing taste of a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, formerly exclusive to Taco Bell, but now available in stores for your guzzling pleasure. Unfortunately, not available worldwide. Kuvar Delivery Services is an up-and-coming brand that will be beginning operations soon, but regardless of whether or not you care for that sort of nonsense, what am I even doing? Always remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. But Baja, damn it. Have a beautiful day.
I think that was the inception of Babaha, which is something that has carried on in my life for a long, long time now. Babaha, always, baby. Snake. Baja Blast, baby. Oh no, it's another round. Okay. These aras brought to you by Baja Blast. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Cool, refreshing. I'm pretty sure that's the origin of Babaha. It's either the origin or I was calling it out there. I don't recall exactly. I was probably, you know what? I was probably saying it there in response to some,
Let me just, can I get a, would you?
all tweets. No, that is not it. That is not the origin. That was me making a reference to the original origin, which is me talking to you, you saying you have not had Baja Blast, and I said, what can I say? Your boy had to go to the bath. No, wait. Hold on. That is the first time I said it out loud, I believe. But the actual origin was the pastizio I posted. I think we talked about Baja Blast on Discord, perhaps, because then I referenced it here on April 8th. I said, I'll make a feast and bring you Baja Blast someday. We'll get everyone together and have our own blast, like a party. It will be a blast. You get it. And then later... Oh, then... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this I think is the actual origin, perhaps. We either said it on Discord. It's hard to track this down because there's a lot that's happened. But there was you posted this artwork on your Twitter. Wonderful, beautiful. Look at this lad. Look at this incredible art here. What a beautiful boy. And you did the little quote at the top there saying, "Wasn't expecting to see you out here during class. Can't say I'm not glad about it." So I responded with roleplay because that's what you're supposed to do, right? What can I say? Your boy had to go to the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? Drank too much water, but I'm hydrated. It's not like I'm glad to see you too or anything, but Baja. Ooh, Baja Blast. We should grab some and skip class. I hate agricultural economics anyways. Like, what even? So that I think might be the actual origin of Baja. I'm not positive. It's hard to track down. I'll just go by it. Oh, that is the origin of Baja. The origin of Baja. Love how our interactions have birthed so many good memories, references, and internal memes. Also talked about Baja Blasto on my Hollow Knight streams. The fizzy Deathwater, remember those old streams? Yeah, that was something. Baja Blast. Tweet is so fucking good. Oh my god, fuck. I love you too much, man. I love you too. But unfortunately, I have to get to some our redeems here. I got 5 waiting for me, so okay. Ara 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 ara. There, that's 5, I think. I know how to count. Were those satisfactory? Did they accomplish what they needed to? I'm marking them as complete for now, anyways. This is a weird stream, huh? What a time to be alive. What a time, what a time. Time. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. I could also do that. That could be kind of fun. By the way, our trade, which is sealed and cannot be changed, isn't fair at all. Just letting you know that. Why is it not fair? Express your displeasure here. Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Because there's a few possible. Nobody has points to redeem on my channel. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, because you're going to be doing that for your first affiliate stream, which is the first time people will be getting any points. Hold on. There was a chance that people who had time to earn them, and I did it partway through this stream. Oh, I didn't think about that. I also haven't been timing it. I don't know when I started this. How long ago was that? When did the RRs start? Oh god, I have no record of this. I'll never know. Wait, I have activity feed. Okay, I have an activity feed. Hold on. Okay. all right. Gamer juice. Ara. Okay, so I've been going for an hour. I've been going for an hour now, which means that I can run away to my creator dashboard. Channel points. And begin changing these. Back to reality. There goes the ara. And here goes the QuvarTV. And the ara flash sale is over. I hope you enjoyed your time here at QMart. I just closed out of I closed out of my my channel or stream manager thing, changing the cost, and just see a wall of more RRs, getting them in there while they're there. Okay, that makes sense. I have 2 points left. Well, I hope you're getting your money's worth, channel points, your qubits worth. They are qubits right now. That will change in the future once I get an image created for it. I have an idea for what I want them to be, but for now they're qubits, which is kind of funny and a little bit cute because it reminds me of Qbert, you know? Anyways, if you don't mind, I'm going to just do a little bit of the old They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, QuvarTV. Had to wet my whistle a little bit there so that I could not lose my voice with these RRs. Oh, that could be something too. A little bit of a rasp, a little bit of a deeper voice there. My voice does sound interesting when I lose it, and I've lost it a few times. Maybe I'll just talk a lot and scream a little bit, and then we'll see where I am at the end of the stream. Who knows how long the stream is going on? I don't know. As long as y'all are here, we're just fucking vibing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more RRs. All right. Any special requests for any of these, or do you just want me to go at it and hit you with what I got? Oh shit, I don't think I said gamer after that gamer juice.
Gamer.
Whew, that was a close one. Almost had to redeem those points to myself. Or a refund, rather. Low, slow ASMR, quick on the R. Alright, I'll do my best. That one wasn't very good. Oh no, you didn't. How do you pronounce the R's? Awa, awa. As if you were rolling for just a millisecond. That's the thing, Snaky. I can't roll my R's. Do you want to hear what it sounds like when I roll my R's? Arriba, arriba. I can't roll my R's, no. That's so cute. Oh no, I'm trying. It's arriba, amarillo, amarillo, amarillo. Sounds like your didgeridoo. You can roll them, you just don't know how to do it on command. Summon it from the gut. Oh, amarillo. I can do the didgeridoo noise though, quick. To roll, you have to give the upper part of your mouth right behind your front teeth a little tap. It's hard for someone who's never done it, though. Yeah, I've been trying to do this since my first Spanish class in like when I was I don't know, 10 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old. I don't know what ages. I've never been able to do it. It's, same. I can't purr either. My mom can purr. She always could do that. It's like. That might not have been bad. Devolves to bear noises. Yeah, she can. Fuck you, coding his. You can always grow. like growl for the ara ara? Is that how that works? Should try that. It sounds like I'm trying to start a motorcycle or something. Growl. Yeah, that's right. I should get a growl redeem. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be good for you. JK. I'm giving it all away for free, unless. This is the specialty of the Chaos stream. You're getting all kinds of stuff for free here. Welcome to the Foley section of our stream this evening, where we make sound effects. Bear grumbles are best grumblies. Bear grumblies are best grumblies. What other sounds can I make? Ooh. Draco Fizz always loves when I make these sounds. Hold on. I don't care how many times you deny it, you're a bear for me. I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. I work at a honey factory. Okay, I can make noises, kind of similar noises to like if you're stirring mac and cheese or something. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. This is the Foley Hour. We see how many sounds I can make that ruin people's nights. This was wholesome. What happened to us? What happened? What happened? What happened? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Ruined is a strong word. It is a strong word. This is a unique stream. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no, do not do it. Ah, my ears. Ah, fuck no. Please no. I don't know what kind of sounds I can make off the top of my head. That's the most common one. That and growls. And then, oh, I can do decent bird noises, but the problem is my microphone doesn't pick them up. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me try it. I'll try to whistle here, but it almost never actually whistles. It's like, and I can do this noise where I whistle and hum at the same time. I don't know if it'll pick that up either. Can you make a machine gun or reload sounds? I can do cricket noises. Ooh, I'd like to hear that. How would that sound? How do crickets sound? Holy fuck! Why can't I remember crickets? I want to hear you try. Do it. Hold on. Let me look up some cricket noises. Cause I'm having a big ol' tired brain fart here. It's got a little bit of a trill to it. I don't know if I can. It's got a little bit of a hum and a little bit of a trill, purring and whistling at the same time. Not quite. I hate that sound. Oh my god, ew, crickets. Purring and whistling. Because, like, the purring, I don't know if it's like a. I don't know if I can whistle when I'm doing that noise, because my mouth kind of flattens out. It doesn't have the pursed lips of the whistling, so it's like a. I can purr, but I'm not a wolf. They're relaxing. Fight me. A cat. I can purr, but I'm not a wolf. A cat. Oh no, you've been listening to me too much, Snaky. I'm not a wolf. I just have wolf ears and tail and fangs. I swear. The curse is spreading. Okay, the machine gun noises, though. How's that? Okay. I want to screen cap that. I'm not a human. I just dressed like one, I swear. Okay, I think I can do some machine gun noises. Hold on. You're gonna hear some fucking around here until I get it right. All right. Or bang, 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 pow, 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 rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat, rat-a-tat, 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 bang, 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 bang. No. Okay, wait. Okay, I can do some pretty decent machine gun noises. I have a friend who does Gatling gun noises. Perfect. I love this stream. Did I do this right? This is absolute madness. I don't know. Let me check out what this clip is. Cool. Kind of similar noises to like if you're stirring mac and cheese or something. Oh no. Thank you for the clip coding, Hayes. Chaos has infected everyone today. I know someone who'd be proud. Yes, embrace the chaos. No, stop. We can hear it again. Why? Yes. Yeah, this is absolute chaos, and it's why has God forsaken us? This is probably my favorite stream. The last stream was my favorite before this one, and the stream before that was my favorite before this one. So I'm on an upward trend, baby. It's like I'm doing some machine gun shit here, right? Wait. Ooh. Bang, 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 bang! America, fuck yeah! Bang, bang! Boom, 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 clap! Sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. So that's what's going on here today. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. Just embrace it. I'm going to make that my ringtone for you. I believe you. I believe you would do that. Jesus Christ, that I will. That sums up your stream. Lol. Thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub. That's enough of that. DMCA, no, no, no. Corinne made me remove my phone background. Oh yeah? Was she not happy about that? For the other viewer's pleasure, Coding Hayes had his background changed to an image of me standing in an an airport. You know how sometimes they have like those branching wings with like butterflies or birds or angels, and it's beautiful, and all the Instagram girls take pictures of themselves in front of it. They're like, look at me, aren't I beautiful like an angel? So I learned from them, and I got in front of it, and I did a little pose, kind of hands in front of the knees, bent down a little bit, kissy face at the screen. Anyways, he changed his phone background to that for a little bit, and I guess his fiance wasn't too happy with it. But I'm so cute. Oh. Thunder, lightning just struck outside my apartment. Oh, so actual thunder and lightning. I'm sorry to hear that, Shay. Hold on, let me just, let's all get a little thunder buddy in here today, and I'll just,
I don't understand. I really.
hold on. Just for you. We can all say this together. I'll play this as well.
You're 35 years old and you're still scared of a little thunder.
I am not.
Thunder buttons.
Thunder Buddies for life, right, Johnny?
Thunder Buddies for
All right,
life.
come on, let's sing the Thunder song.
All right.
When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your Thunder Buddy and say these magic words. Fuck you, Thunder! You can suck my dick. You can't get me, Thunder, because you're just God's farts.
There you go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm sorry that the thunder and lightning is attacking you. Corinne made me remove my phone background. No sensual photo? It was sensual. Oh well. Pick is gold. I'm terrified of storms. Thunder Buddies for life. 2 years ago, a tornado destroyed my apartment. Oh shit. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That'd be terrifying. We had tornado warnings around here a couple nights ago because there was a huge storm. There was like 70, 60 mile per hour winds, torrential downpour, thunderbolts, and lightning. It was rough. Didn't lose power at the honey factory, thankfully, because that would have been a fucking mess, but man, damn. When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your Thunder Buddy and sing these magic words. Fuck you, Thunder! You can suck my dick! Yeah, so, that was an extra special thing. Big storms yesterday in a bar location, and I may be able to figure out where you live. Yeah, you might be able to figure it out, Coding Haze. This is the doxing stream, where I dox myself, slowly but surely, one step at a time. Can I do thunder noises? It's just like a rumbling, like a... Hmm. This has been an interesting stream. Oh man, what a time to be alive. You know, at one point I was going to read. I am enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This has been an absolute blast, and I love all of you for being here. Thank you. This wouldn't be the same without you. So many of my tangents would not have happened if I was just talking to myself, you know? And I was going to read some more things here. And I was also going to read more goodnight tweets. And I was going to read a live goodnight tweet, too. Man, there's so much going on. You know what? Fuck it. Let me, Why don't I read a live goodnight tweet? This is one I posted a while ago, because, you know, tangents. Oh, wait, before I do that... Chaos. Next desktop background, what do we got? Oh, it's a cute little puppy. Oh, doggo. Oh, it's so cute. He looks like he's vibing. I love that. Doggo. Doggo. Little chocolate lab. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. All right, so here's a goodnight tweet live reading, exclusive. This is from a few nights or days ago, weeks ago, I don't know. Let's find out. He's straight up vibing. He sure is. He's been vibing to this. I don't know. I don't have the rhythm down to this because I haven't proofread it. So we'll see how this goes. I might lose the flow a little bit, so don't hold me to it too much. Last night was a bit of a wild one, so I'll do what I can to not rile you up this time. Keep it simple. Silly rhymes and quiet lines, perhaps. I think it's been a minute since I've done one of these, not the quick ones or the ABCs. I do intend to finish that, by the way. It's not being left behind while I foray into these other sorts of goodnight tweets, the pacing a bit more mellow. Make your legs feel like jello. Hello? Nah, I wouldn't claim to have that power. I'm just one man, just some dude. Golly gee, ain't that a mood. But hopefully I can do my part. Something small to fill your hearts, lift your spirits. It's just the start. We are fearless. It's who we are. Hear the song echoing through the streets, a harmony of joy and blessings. I love a good beat. My heart is swelling, the sound's so sweet, and it's compelling me to rise up. Gamers, you may not be famous, not yet, but don't give up. I said don't give up. The sound is echoing in your head, and this may seem like just conjecture, but oopsie doodles, I'm speaking faster. Leaping lizards, I'm such a bastard. I promised I would keep this slow, but I'm fired up now, so watch me go. Hope that I don't lose this flow. Just sit right there and watch the show. Yo, your boy is tired, right before bed, somehow still wired. The world turned on its head, incredible yearning. I gave it credit, paying off day by day. Yet here we are, we're not afraid, bet, and now I say you shouldn't forget that I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day. A puppy! Hello, Sugoi. Welcome to the Chaos Stream. It's Stream of Consciousness. There's been a lot of crazy shit happening tonight, and it's been a blast. A Baja blast. Live reading, baby. Welcome, Sugoi. Yes, welcome, Sugoi. To give a quick rundown of a few of the things that you missed, some things that stick in my head. I read Pi a little bit, read Titan, the longest word in the English language, a little bit. I dug a... I'm really sticking with this one because I really enjoyed that. It was really stupid. I dug a tea bag out of a mug of hot tea with my bare hands while explaining the process, and it hurt, and my hands went red. I'm reviewing some of my desktop backgrounds. We had a Foley session a little bit ago where I tried to make noises. That was pretty wild. I put Ara on flash sale for my channel point redeems. It was 50 channel points, and I had to do like 50 of them? 60? I don't know. It's been crazy. Thank you. Yes. Gamer. Sorry, I just finished off my tea because it's getting cold as fuck. Why would you do that, sir? Well, there's a couple different reasons why I would do that, Sugoi. One of them is because I think it would be funny, and it was funny, but also it was a lot. And also because I need practice, you know, so I need to practice my RRs. I also got bribed by Shay. And Gemmo promised me cookies and a single Dorito, which is excellent. I'm still waiting on them. Shay will be doing a discount on her Aras for her first affiliate stream as well. The first hour of her affiliate stream, Aras, will be 100 channel points. And I didn't think about it at the time that there wouldn't be nearly as many that could be redeemed possibly because people wouldn't have channel points to start with because it's the first affiliate stream and it's the first hour. Whereas I had one full affiliate stream and started this an hour into this one, so people were able to save up. Plus mine were only 50. So fuck, am I right? I'll make it 10. You can if you want to. I'm not going to hold you to that because that would be absolute chaos and you'd have to do a lot of them. But yeah, I got some good advice, I think. I was told to try rolling my R's. We went over the fact that I can't roll my R's. It just sounds like I did some of them too fast, maybe. I had a lot of different styles there. It sounds like the long, slower ones are a little better. And I got to quicken my R's sometimes. And I'm learning. We just told him to growl. Yeah, I did try that. It was a kind of like that, a little thing like that. Please don't make the mac noise again, please. Yeah, I made it sound like mac and cheese, like when you're stirring mac and cheese. That was for the Foley section. It has been absolute chaos, and I've been having a blast with it. I am sleep deprived, a little lot sleep deprived, but it's been a fun time. We've also reviewed some of my old goodnight tweets from back in March and April. Man, we've done a lot this stream. It's been weird. The Mac one was rough. It's a good noise. I'm good at it. I'm really good at it. Here, let me just do it. No, I'm not. It happened twice. Yeah, because Coding Haze clipped that, and I played the clip live on stream as well. It's a good noise. It's a good noise. I'm really talented. You don't know how talented I am. I did some machine gun noises. That got a little chaotic. I prefer the regular RR, I think, but it's personal preference, I guess. The RR, or the longer one, the RR. Oh, there we go. Like that? Or do you have any advice? How should I tailor it to your liking? Because this is what I'm doing here. These early Ara years are just me like learning how to do it and figuring out what people like, what kind of works. Because you're saying as a pirate, like arr, like a pirate. Yeah, you're right. So a little less of the rumbling, a little more of the just normal the arr. I can't roll my R's. Ara, 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 ara. 1, 2, 3. Ara, ara. Try smiling when you're saying the A, okay? Ara, 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 ara. Shape your R's like L's for the first half. Ara, ara. Like that? This is good RR practice. I'm giving a lot away for free, but they're scuffed ones 'cause I'm learning. And then you can learn the value of them yourself and see if it's worth the 600 or the 700 for the QuvarTV or the 800 for the Ara. Masterclass in aras. Your tongue needs to touch the gums behind your front teeth for a split second as you make the R sound. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I can do it. Dang, Shay, you got a science behind it. The R is a tap in the tip of your palate. Kind of like saying D. D, D, D. But pressing on. Practice makes perfect. Oh, true. It's very much like saying D. D, 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 D. Seal. You can practice for me. I'll practice offline. Yeah, go for it. Are you saying that practicing online is a silly thing to do? So everybody can see what I'm doing. Seal. The seal is a special one. The seal of approval on the ara. No, I'm shy. You think I'm not shy? Bitch, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm shy as fuck. But I just push through. Do it anyway. I'll praise you. My RRs are supreme, so I'm a certified RR instructor. Your RRs are very good. You are definitely top of your class. Mine are a little all over the place, because I'm still learning. I leave mine to be judged by my audience. I'm also extremely humble. It's true. Me too. I'm so strong and fast and funny and brave, and I'm really good looking. I got talent for days, and boy, am I humble. And be it ever so humble, there's no place like Joan. All right, that's probably enough free aras from practice. I've just given them away like hotcakes here. Mine need hella work. I just know how to shape the R sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gamer.
Sorry, I had to drink a little bit more of my gamer juice because it's getting late in the evening, sort of, and I need a little bit of gamer in me. Did I phrasing? I'll practice them with whoever will listen. I'm doing that right now. Ara. 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 A little bit gamer in me. I'm clipping that. No. Phrasing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to say it. It just kind of happened. I didn't mean for it to be a thing. Man, I'm getting so many clips this evening though. This is real big boy streamer here. Cause I'm doing a lot of stupid shit that's getting clipped. And I said I was done. I said I was done with those. I'm done. No more. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm just going to pop on over to Butts to Electric Boogaloo for just a moment while I test some framing here. I think you're just having fun. I am having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a blast with my good friends in my chat. Agreed. It's been a good time. A Baja blast. Ooh woo. No. Ooh woo. Can't believe I get hit with the ooh like that. So let me. Would you? Display capture. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Gamer. Gamer. No, not that. Get back over there. Gamer. Did I? Alright, there we go. So, this is, oh, they call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thank you for the hydration, Snaky. Straighten up and wiggle. We just give it a little wiggle there. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snaky. Gamer. And some stretchies. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. That was good. Thank you. Thank you for the health check. Gamer. And I will complete all those. There we go. Completed. And in case you're ever wondering about why the stretchies is 151 points, it's so I could easily set. Oh, excuse me. I burped. Oh, disgusting. Gross. Oh, God. I should end the stream now. Oh, I'm so ashamed. The reason that stretchies is 151 is that gamer juice and hydration are right next to each other in the list. Yeah. But they're not. Straighten Up and Wiggle's there. Oh, fuck. I gotta make Straighten Up and Wiggle 99. Shit. Shit damn. Motherfuck. Motherfuck, 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 motherfuck. Motherfuck, 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 motherfuck. Fucking hell, fucking fuck, 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 fuck. This is organization. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. All right. So this is a little snapshot of my confessional in Nuzlocke Survivor Hoenn. Here, let me just put my scroll wheel on rolling and just show you a little bit of what this is like. This is it. This is my confessional. This is what I did for 2 months. 130,000 words, 3,000 some messages, I believe. And it just goes. It just goes. It just goes and goes and just never stops going. It really doesn't. This is it. This is me talking to myself for days, weeks, months on end. There's some t-shirts in there. Oh, Daily Whale. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. I can write a lot sometimes. I can talk a lot sometimes. Some would say I'm a little bit loquacious, a little bit verbose. I'm a little bit of a chatty Cathy, as it were. Oh, that was thumbs ups. Did you see thumbs ups? Thumbs ups are an interesting time. Anyways, let me get back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And that just continues to go on. How did you decide to do this? Are you referring to what I'm doing in here? Because this was the confessional. It was... So I have a history with some people. There's a Nuzlocke are Pokemon. It's a way to play a Pokemon game where the basic rules are you can only catch the first Pokemon you see in an area, and if your Pokemon faints, it's dead. It's basically like a Pokemon hard mode sort of thing. And I joined a forum, a community for it, like, God, 8-9 years ago at this point. Just kind of watching them play games and listening to them and hanging out with those people. And some of those people are now some of my closest friends. I still hang out with them to this day. It was originally a Skype group. Now it's on Discord. But one of them was running this Nuzlocke Survivor thing, which is playing a Nuzlocke and playing a Survivor type game. And I was like, fuck it. I'll join that. I have time. I didn't have time. I was working full time. Did somebody say full ass? Still, and I managed to pump this out and also the short story I wrote at the same time. And I did not sleep. I was sleep deprived the whole time. I basically died, but it was fun. And as some of you may be aware, based on at least this stream, and if you follow my Twitter at all, I can talk a lot and I can ramble and go off on tangents. So it just did that, and it just devolved into chaos, because originally the confessional is, here's where you go to talk about the game, talk about your feelings about the game we're playing, your thoughts about the other players, your thoughts about what's going on, the challenges, the game, all that stuff, and only you, the hosts, mods, and viewers are able to see what you're saying in there. Only you and the hosts and mods are able to post in there. So I was basically talking to a void, talking to thin air. The only thing viewers could do is react occasionally, like this little thing, this ew avocado when I said I made guacamole. But it was a fun time, and I developed a bit of a rapport with them in a way, and I really appreciated them. They really appreciated me. I won the fan favorite at the end of it because we developed a bond, and this is actually where QuvarTV really took off. I don't know where it is in here, but you'll see eventually people start reacting. Oh, right there. QuvarTV. The QuvarTV and the Love Train. So that's where all of that began. If I scroll back up a little bit, though, I was going to read a little bit of this because this is a reading stream, maybe? Stream of consciousness. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing, but you love it, and so do I. I'm going to use this confessional channel as my journal, my blog, my Twitter, and MySpace. Any who follow along will learn more about me than they ever could have wanted to. Even those of you that I've known for years may get a clearer picture of who I am. Those I play D&D with may already have some extra perspective on who I am because I actually talk with them. I've been distant, I don't open up entirely. People I meet and speak with generally seem to like me, but due to my heinous thoughts, I can never truly believe it. They're lying, they're being polite, they don't really know me, imposter syndrome to some degree. I fear that the more people experience of me, the more they get to know me, the less they will enjoy who I am. As such, I have a tendency to be distant. The years I've spent on the forums, and more so in the Skype and Discord group, I've been absently, passively involved. I don't give entirely of myself, I fade from existence. I've improved a lot over the last decade, but the scars remain, and though I don't fully doubt people, I also do not trust. I must have some positive qualities. It is highly unlikely that literally everybody's lying to me. I have potential, I have worth, and so do you. You're important whether you recognize it or not. You're important to me, to others, and to yourself, even if you don't want to acknowledge it sometimes. We matter, and we are together. You're doing great, and don't let anyone or any intrusive thoughts tell you any different. Thank you for being you. The only Mega Man game I've really played was Mega Man Zero for the GBA. I enjoyed it a lot. Don't remember if I beat it, but I definitely played through it a decent amount. I should probably check out some other Mega Man games, but you know, time and effort. I did play through the Mega Man collab in Dragalia Lost too, if that counts. So this happened a year ago, a little over a year ago. I think it began in March of 2020. And I was not at my lowest at the point. I think my lowest was probably 2016 or so, when I was running a spooky secret YouTube channel. I think that was around that time. That YouTube channel is lost to the ages. It still exists, and there's some good content on there, but I haven't shared it with anybody because I'm kind of separating myself from that with this. I'll probably share it at some point because there are things that I like. I did some cool edits, some fun rants and raves. I was doing that with my roommate. But at the time, I started writing in the video descriptions of my videos. Originally, it began as descriptions of the videos, but then my true nature kind of took over, and I started writing random tangents, little essays and thoughts and little diatribes, and that kind of devolved into full-on madness. And I explored my psyche through that and kind of explored why I thought things, what I thought, how I felt, and it got a little bad at times, but I've gotten a lot better since then, and since this I've gotten a lot better too. And honestly, 2020, starting with this Nuzlocke Survivor thing and continuing on into this whole VTubing endeavor and meeting everybody I've met through here and making all these friendships, meeting this found family that I've had, it just keeps on building and building, and everything just gets better, and there's no end in sight. And I think I just might fall into the bright light of life with all of you, and it's just going to keep on shining because you shine, and I guess I shine a little bit too. 2016 was a good year. 2018 was you two and bad, or am I off? You might be right. 2016, I think, was when I met you, Coding Haze. Ooh, hearts and shit. 2018 might have been it. Here, I can look this up. Look this up, super secret. Just make sure nobody can see what I'm looking up. My YouTube channel. What? Yeah, it was 2 years ago, so that would have been 2018, 2019. Something like that. Yeah, there is some good stuff in there. I'll share it at some point. I adore how your brain works. Thank you, Snake. I'm glad somebody does. I mean, that being said, I do kind of enjoy how my brain works myself because it is kind of a weird twisting miasma, and it has layers like an onion, where I have several layers of thought going at once, and I just kind of go off tangent diatribes. I will be reading some of those video descriptions someday because those have some interesting content in them, and I actually repurposed some of those for this confessional by taking them and adapting them for the current year, which would have been about 1-2 years after I had originally written them. As you know, I recycle content because if I made something once, I can make it again and make it better, make it stronger, make it faster and better than ever, make it good, great, Frosted Flakes, that kind of thing. Woo woo, that's why it was good. Also, I think we met in 2015. Oh well, yeah, 2015 is probably when we met. 2016 was when things really popped off, I think. Can we get a magenta rant? Oh, you want to hear the magenta one? I don't know, Coding Haze. There is a special, the Read to Me BB is the kind of thing where that'll work. But you also did donate, so yeah, I will give you that one for free. I'll give you the magenta. I'll give you the magenta for free. Let me track that down. Because you donated, because you're a kind-hearted soul. Excuse me. I burped again. You might not have heard that one. It was quiet. I have a tendency that when I burp, I say excuse me, even if it's really quiet. And this is entirely the fault of some of my gamer juice, I swear. I'm not usually this gassy. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Jesus shit. Fucking Christ. Excuse me. Oh God. Also, I think can we get magenta rant? No special treatment, please. I can save for a bit, although I'm shooting for 75k. No. This is Chaos Stream. This is Stream of Consciousness. I will absolutely read the magenta one because I like reading them as well. It's a fun time. I'm going to have to. You know, while I'm talking here, why don't I turn the background music back on that I turned off earlier? There. How's that? There's some background music again. Oh, man. Okay. Stream of Consciousness. For the sake of it, I'm going to hit you with exclusive for everybody here. Some people might already know because I may have told them because I couldn't maintain my excitement or contain my excitement. But I am working with somebody on a very special project that is going to be really exciting for me. I'm very excited. I'm fucking pogging every day. And when it's done, I'm going to cry. But I'm working with somebody for something for my streams. And I'm going to reveal that for you here now. I'm working with a musician on getting some custom-made background music for me. It's going to be some jazzy stuff, and it's going to be amazing. I hit him with some samples of things that I like. I hit him with some Persona 5 stuff. I hit him with some Cowboy Bebop, some Gundam Thunderbolt. God, I don't even remember everything I hit him with, but I hit him with some jazzy things. I also hit him with a little bit of the old Kaine Salvation, like, yo, this isn't jazz, but I fucking love this song. It makes me cry. So I don't know, maybe that's a vibe to aim for with some of it. I don't know how many I'm getting exactly. I kind of left that up to him to just follow his inspiration and make magic with it. And he's like, how much are you willing to pay for this? And I was like, fuck, man, you're making magical music for me, and I'm gonna fucking cry. I'll pay you whatever the fuck you want. I'm working overtime at the honey factory. I'm gonna have money. I can make this work. I'm gonna get music. I love music so much, and having custom music for myself is going to be some. I never thought like something that would happen because I didn't plan on doing all of this. This wasn't a plan for me. I didn't really think about background music, but then I know this guy. I know a guy who knows a guy, and I thought about it, and I was like, I could get custom background music, and music is such a huge part of my life, and it means so much to me, and I'm already fucking crying just thinking about having music made for me. God, I'm such a baby. I'm really excited. And I hope that you all enjoy it when it comes out, and I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it all the time. It's going to be a blast. It'll be really nice for stuff like this, I'm sure, where I'm just kind of reading and I have my music playing. It's mine. It's made for me. Give me a second. Music. That all being said, I hate music, but more particularly, I hate the band that you like. Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, welcome back, Jazz. It's gonna be a sick baby. Bear's own BGM. Yay, so happy for you. Congrats, broski. Bentel? No, Cody Hayes, it is not Bentel. It is a friend of my roommate's who is a DJ and actually plays drums for like several different bands. And he does jazz stuff. He also does like metal stuff. He does a lot of different things. I'm just really excited for it. Thank you for the hearts, Nuffham. You're beautiful. I saw that tweet today. LOL. Yes, thank you. You're beautiful too. I didn't expect to cry on stream today too. Like, I know I'm a fucking baby. I know I cry all the time, but I didn't expect that. That kind of came out of left field, but yeah, that is my announcement, my official announcement. It is still in the works. He is a very busy person. As I mentioned, he's plays drums for a lot of bands. He's actually moving, coming up in the next couple months. Or actually, I think in like a month he's moving. So I'm not sure when he's going to get it to me, but I told him no rush, just do what you can, follow the flow of your inspiration, follow your heart, and make music happen. This is going to be fucking art and magic. So whenever that happens, I'm thrilled to bits. I am positively peachy about it. It's going to be so good. So happy. God. I haven't cried on stream since the last time I cried on stream, which was 2 streams ago, but that was like a month and a half ago because who streams anymore? Couldn't be me. Okay, what do I got? Well, I am looking for making content. What is that? Content. Couldn't be me. I just work at the Honey Factory. That's all I do. But while I'm looking for this magenta rant for Coding Haze, I'm going to play one of my late night confessional radios, which was something I did eventually in my confessional where I started actually recording my voice and putting thoughts to that. It's a very unique thing. This probably will sound a little goofy, but it's kind of fun. And I'm going to, how do I do this? How can I, hold on. I'm going to go back to Butts to Electric Boogaloo for just a second so I can put this up without showing you what my YouTube channel is. I think this should work. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay. So I will, while I'm looking for that, your creator studio, I will play this for you. Leave me alone. Go back to reading. Transition back. Gotta turn the background music off again, even though I just turned it back on. Because this has its own music. So this is Late Night Confessional Radio number 1. Please enjoy while I look for magenta.
Hello and welcome one and all to Late Night Confessional Radio with me, your host, DJ Queasy Q. And I know what you're thinking, don't you dare worry. It's true, I am dangerously queasy. And now that I say that out loud, it doesn't quite hit the ears how I would have hoped it would. But we'll move past that. This is and will be your one-stop shop for all of your late-night confessional needs, spoken out loud rather than typed into the confessional itself. It's not going to be a common thing, but I figured it could be fun from time to time for a little change of pace. Variety being the spice of life, as they say. You should be aware that this is a bit of a put-upon voice for the radio itself, and I cannot guarantee I'll be able to maintain it, or even am doing it well at this moment. Now, I'm not going to lie to you fine folks, I think that's probably pretty obvious by now, but some of these things that I will be talking about will be off-the-cuff thoughts, things that I am currently dealing with or thinking about, but a lot of them will be repurposings and reimaginings or just complete recyclings of works I have put together in the past, thoughts that have already been thunk. Hopefully you can get some enjoyment out of it, and hopefully this is the prime based cringe content that you expect from the Quvar Confessional. Without further ado though, let's get to our topic for the evening. My memory and ability to focus/concentrate can be rather wretched at times. The precision with which I am able to forget minute details, long-known plans, etc. is, well, not that precise, I suppose. Haphazard, more like. I don't forget everything, and when I remember something or know something, I'm fairly confident in myself. That being said, far too often I find myself just lacking. The memories fade, but the feeling of loss remains. Little things, big things, the inconsequential and the matters of import. None are safe from the deterioration of my mental faculties. There is no reason that I can give for why I'm this bad at it. It is just there. No, I don't think that it is a legitimate medical or psychological concern. Only a personal one, really. It is an annoyance more often than anything, but it can also certainly be a hindrance. I've double-booked get-togethers and events on more than one occasion because I've just forgotten that I had plans made already. I often find myself thinking, I have a calendar on my phone. Why don't I just use that? And I will. I will commit to using it. I will convince myself that it is what I will do. Then I'll forget. I'll forget to use the calendar. By the time I remember that I should probably add an event into it, it's too late. Oh well, it could be worse. I'm sure I had some other things to say here about memory and focus and whatnot. Oh, right. Focus. I space out a lot. I'll be doing something and a thought will cross my mind, and I'll drift in its direction. Contemplating, theorizing, imagining, staring off into the distance, vision, fuzzy, fading. Shit. I was doing something. No time to screw around. Back at it. Get it done. No distractions. Focus. Concentration. Drive. Some distractions. Commitment. Videos. Texts. Articles. Working. Games.
What if I were assaulted?
Working.
What if I won the lottery?
Striving.
What if I died?
Not straying.
What if I were loved? Consistency.
What if aliens invaded?
Continuing on my intended
What if I
path.
met a ghost?
Never.
What if I were famous?
Stopping.
What if I were alone?
Always.
What if I quit my job?
Moving.
What if I traveled the world?
Forever.
What if I was... I'm distracted.
So that was that. That was a thing. Still haven't found the magenta thing yet. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta exist somewhere. As you might imagine, I write a lot of stuff. But that was something that I was a little proud of when I wrote it and when I performed it, because I did that whole little like back and forth sort of thing where my mind was rolling. Don't worry about it, yo. No, I gotta do this. I gotta read. I gotta read. That's what I'm doing. Although, favorite description. The magenta one's your favorite one, is it? It was a pretty wild one. Think so. God, where is that? Oh, I found it. Hey, yo, I found it. Yeah. All right. So this is for Coding Hayes. It is apparently his favorite video description. Let me just make sure. Okay. Girls with pink hair. A fetish? Not for me, no. A preference? No, not really. I don't think I have any sort of particular preference for hair color. They can all be excellent, and hair color doesn't define a character's worth. A pattern? Most certainly. The other day I was working, and as I tend to do, my mind wandered, and I tripped and stumbled down a rabbit hole that I never expected to encounter. Girls with pink hair. It feels like many of my favorite characters have this trait, and it is intriguing to me. Is it only because the pink hair stands out, so I remember those characters more? Probably. Because they certainly aren't the majority. Is that because there aren't actually that many pink-haired girls in media? Nah, there are enough. I'm going to try to get to the point here. Where did it all begin? I'm going to take a trip down memory drive and see if I can dig up the source of all this. What was the impetus? Who was the originator? Off the top of my head, Eileen from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? No, too recent, much too recent, but she and her Pilebunker spear and mastery of the mechanical arts are definitely worthy of being one of my favorite characters in the game, regardless of her pink hair. 02 from Darling in the Franxx? Still way too recent. Amazing, fun character, sure, but even Ichigo is great and she has blue hair. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Where's this going? What's the point of all this? I don't know. Shut up. Hitagi Senjugahara from the Monogatari series. Has purple hair, you idiot. Get back on track! Alright, have to go deeper. Find the root. Alicia, Rune Factory 2, pink hair, witch, fun personality, fortune telling, amazing, that's not it, no, deeper, potpourri, Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, the chickens, she took care of them, and so did I, we took care of each other, people who like chickens are good, she has a sweet tooth, she is not it. Deeper. Where can I go from here? I'm reaching deep into my childhood now, reaching the bits from middle school and beyond where my memory is hazy. I can't grasp it. The truth, the light, I can't remember. Bits and pieces, scraps of events and pieces of April, scattered to the four seasons. Their breakfast is okay, but I'd rather go elsewhere, somewhere that I can remember. Grab the vacuum, suck away the fog, make it clear. Where is it? Where is the answer? Who is the first best girl with pink hair and started all of this? Where? Ellipses. Longer ellipses. Even longer ellipses. Even longer ellipses. I could have just stayed quiet for this and just had the silence last to make an impact, but it's funnier to say ellipses, right? Oh, hi, Separate Toad. Welcome. Welcome to the Chaos stream. Things are real wild fucking tonight. Wild fucking tonight. That's not what I meant to say. Things are real fucking wild tonight. I'm sleep deprived and we're going on a fucking ride. Anyways, back to the reading. Is that it? It can't be. The perfect girl? The ideal woman? In the recesses of my mind, locked away until this moment when I dug too deep, searched too far. It was her. It was here. All along. Magenta. That's right! It was the secondary dog from Blue's Clues. That was the first character I adored that had pink hair. A dog from a children's show. But boy, I did love her. I had a stuffed animal of her, actually. Periwinkle was pretty cool, too. Thinking back, I probably just liked non-standard color names. Oh well. What a useless journey. Thanks for taking the Waifu Express with me, I guess. This was a fun little bit of mental gymnastics I did initially of trying to remember where it all began. Ultimately dumb and pointless, but it is what it is. The only thing I really regret is actually not being able to remember those early days well enough to say for sure who else existed at the time. I have vague inklings of remembrance that prod at my skull saying, hey, what about this character from this show or movie or game that you loved? How could you forget them? Because I'm bad, okay? Whatever. We're probably done here. Wasted enough of your time as is. Did you hear that they're bringing Blue's Clues back? They're holding auditions for the new Steve. That could be fun. I think they're in Australia or something, though. No, well. Good luck to the new Steve. May you fill the shoes that he and Joe left behind. Joe wasn't even that bad. He did his best and made the role his own. Blue's Clues, I guess. Wild fucking tonight. Thought that took place on Friday. Oh yeah, the baby making Fridays? Oh yeah. Yes, I love her too. It's such a cute memory that just brought back. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So yeah, that is the magenta thing that Coding Haze mentioned, where I just kind of tried to remember. I was bored at work. I was like, pink-haired girls, huh? Where did it all begin? And there's a lot of them down the line that eventually remembered, hey, magenta. Baby Making Fridays, BMF. 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 BMF, 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 baby making, baby making, baby making, it's baby making Fridays, baby making, baby making, baby making, it's baby making Fridays. Come on, come on, come on, come on, or should I say, come in, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays, BMF, 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 baby making BMF, BMF, baby making BMF, BMF, baby making, baby making, baby making, baby making Fridays, baby making, baby making, baby making Fridays, Friday night, just me and my bros making babies, no hoes, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays. We making babies on a Friday night, making babies right, making babies tight. Oh, what? Yeah, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays. Just you and me, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays, BMF, BMF, baby making BMF, BMF, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays, making Fridays, baby making, baby making, baby making, baby making, baby making, baby making, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays. We're making babies Friday on a Friday, baby making Fridays. Have a good Friday, good Friday, good Friday. Have a good Friday, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays. Let's make some babies on this Friday night, even if it's light outside Friday night, baby making Fridays, baby making Fridays, making babies. Sorry, I kind of went off the rails a little bit there. Tired, sleep deprivation, plus music, plus it had a nice rhythm to it, so I kept going. Wonderful. Oh, it has its own theme song. This is gold, and it clipped it. All right. You should have known it would have been clipped. I should have known. Yeah, I should have known. That being said, I think I did it. How long was I doing that for? Holy fuck. I just totally lost myself to that. I seem to have had a great time to the stream. Hello, Shuni. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. It's registered and everything. Yeah, I see that. This is a quality content right here. Yes, Shuni, this is the Stream of Consciousness Chaos stream. Everything is wild and wacky, and there's a lot of shit that's happened. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but I kind of just lost myself to Baby Making Fridays for a minute. It's fine. Baby Making Fridays. So yes, this is also a bit of a karaoke stream with me doing that Irish folk song earlier, and now Baby Making Fridays. Man, what a time to be alive. You did miss the Ara flash sale as well, where I dropped my Ara redeems down to 50 channel points and had to do like 70 of them. I'm still practicing, getting better day by day, Ara by Ara. They tried to teach me how to roll my R's, but I can't do that. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that have happened. At this point, it's too hard to recap them all. But it's a good stream. It's been a lot of fun. And my tea's all gone because it went cold, so I chugged it out of my pangling mug. You know the panglings. All right.
Let me go back to reading a bit. Why not? Fuck it. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, I can do this. Ooh, the background changed on its own. Now it's like a swirl of colors. I don't know if this is like paint or like could be like paint and water possibly, like if you drip it in there, but it looks a little bit more intricate than that. There's some patterns in there. So I'm not sure if this it could be because I know if you have like watercolor paint or even just paint itself, you dip it in water, it kind of spreads out like that. It could be that. It's pretty neat though. It's kind of nice. I like it. It looks so much more vibrant on my other monitor though. This one's a little lacking. Yeah, this is also the desktop background review stream. There is a lot of things going on here. Welcome to chaos. Chaos reigns. And now, why don't I read a little bit more of this confessional? I don't know what's happening. Who are you? Who am I? My history with video games in general is a bit unusual in some respects. There are a lot of classic games or series that I haven't touched or have just barely grazed. In large part, I find that this is likely due to most of my childhood gaming being relegated to handheld consoles. I wouldn't want to go back and change that if I could. I love a lot of those handheld games and the series they spawned. Pokemon is a huge one, but as a result, I have weird spots like the only Metroid I've played is Fusion, and a wee bit of Hunter's multiplayer, or the only Castlevania game I've played being Dawn of Sorrow. Not huge blemishes or anything, we all have our piecemeal histories. It's just a bit of curiosity I picked up on while talking with my friends. I can always go back and revisit the games I've missed. I can be a rather voracious, loquacious individual, and verbose to boot, and that can lead to all this introspection on my introversion and my trying to determine the inner version of myself, the me I want to be, shrouded in uncertainty, but a shared commonality amongst all of humanity. We are all damaged, different, perfect in our imperfections. This line of thinking is not new. It is not, if not clear. I've spent far too much time in my mind thinking about this and that, and what's what and who I am. As such, a lot of this isn't actually new content. It may just be me reiterating or regurgitating conclusions and analyses I've already come to or come through. I can be chaotic. I go off on tangents and lose track of my thoughts. I believe the point I was initially going to make here was that I have thought of a lot of topics to cover in this confessional while I've been working and unable to write them down. I do worry that I'll flood it too much or eventually run out of things to say or talk about. It's a good thing none of this is necessary. Boy, when these are posted like this with no significant line breaks, it all just blends together. It makes a messy text wall, eh? Enjoy. Even now my mind goblins gnaw at me. I saw people enjoying me and couldn't help but imagine that it's only a matter of time before it all comes crashing down. I made a good first impression, apparently, but there's no possible way I can keep that up. They'll discover the truth. So in my Q&A, I said that I may end up marrying one of the finalists in order to secure my win no matter what. It has occurred to me that I could just marry one of the hosts, and they could rig the game in my favor, in a way that would totally be unexpected and unsuspected, despite my sharing this thought with the entire world. What up, Shub? How's it going, Brody? Holla at your boy. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Sugoi.
Gamer.
I did not end up marrying any of the hosts. Some of them offered, but I didn't end up going for it because I'm a pure innocent boy, and if I'm going to win, I'm going to win on my own merits, you know? Less is more, so it is said. I've interpreted that phrase to mean type an essay or two on the first day before anything even really happens. Oh yeah, I typed all of this in the first day of this. I am a special lad. I'm going to continue to bare my soul for this reality TV show that is neither on television nor reality, though I suppose it's real enough, especially when I go off as such. Tonight for dinner I'll be making beef tenderloin in a red wine sauce with a side of mashed potatoes. Relatively simple, but hopefully tasty. Why stop at the one marriage, I suppose? May as well go for the full harem so that we all win. New goal. Something about women. That's a reference to something about women. I think it's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's like a shitposting thing about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Don't remember all of it. And here is the beef. What was it, beef tenderloin? Yeah, beef tenderloin and red wine sauce with a side of mashed potatoes. It was pretty tasty, actually. The sauce had a nice flavor to it. Hashtag cooking before hashtag cooking. BRB, baby. That's all right. I hope you enjoy your going to whatever you're doing. Going to get something sweet. Ah, yes! Get snacks. You've earned it. You deserve it. And while you're gone, I'm going to eat a snack too because fuck it. I'm going to eat one of these Cherry Blossom Kit Kats. Or Sakura Blossom Kit Kats because it reminds me of my boy Snakey. And he's getting something sweet himself. Snack is going to eat snacks. This is now a mukbang. Can you hear me chewing? Is it bad? Food. This is also the second stream in a row where I just ate food. No chewing, don't worry. Alright. Do you want to hear chewing? I saw how much you liked the mouth sounds I made earlier. That was a good Kit Kat. May as well have another one while I'm at it, because this is snack break. Snake, what are you doing still here? You're supposed to be getting your snacks. Baby.
Oh no, my fingers! It's tough to tear it open.
Good job. Good job. Oh yeah, I have to. I'm going. Oh well. I have to claim or complete that. I did the gamer juice. Maybe just have snack eating ASMR. It would fit in with the theming of the stream, which is not theming at all. There, I finally got it open. So this is another flavored Kit Kat. I get Tokyo treat boxes, which come once a month and provide a nice little variety of snacks from Japan. So I get a lot of like specially flavored Kit Kats, and I get chips and puffs, and they come with a beverage pretty often, little mochi things. It's pretty neat. So now I'm going to eat a matcha green tea Kit Kat, and I'll eat it a little close to the mic for a second, and you can tell me if it's awful. This is terrible. I'm sorry. I'm done. That was it. That was all. That's all you're getting. But it does taste good. You can't see it. If I had my model, you'd be able to see. But I'm doing this little side to side kind of shoulder shimmy dance while I'm eating, because it's like, oh, I'm eating a treat. It's nice. I'm not cute. You're cute. I like eating chips on stream, but they make so much noise. Same, to be honest. My last stream, I ate a tiny little package of What's-Its, which are like Cheetos or cheese doodles sort of thing from, I think they're most popular in the UK. But I ate a package of What's-Its, and those were crunchy when I was trying to crunch them, and it was taking too long. I was sitting there for like 5 minutes eating them. So eventually I just poured them into my mouth. Because I was like, I need to finish these up faster than this. And then I poured too many in my mouth because my mouth wasn't big enough. I have a big mouth, but not that big. And then I started like trying to eat them. It was like crunching noises, and my mouth is full. I'm trying to that kind of thing, you know. Ooh woo. Ah, snack time. You know what? Maybe I will open this. I'll open another package of What's-Its. Why not? This is snack time. You hear that? Hear that ASMR? That vague crinkling ASMR? Ooh. Oh, it's open. Now I'll eat a What's-It. They're not super crunchy, but they have a crunch to them. Snack time, snack time. Snack time, snack time. Yeah! Why would they let me become an affiliate? With content like this? Who am I? What's-Its? I'm doing that thing where you throw it in the air and try to catch it in your mouth. I'm pretty decent at it. Here, let me unplug my headphones so I can do this real time. So I find that the secret is to stick your tongue out, and you want to try to catch it with your tongue. You don't want to just try to catch it in your mouth. You need that tongue for extra precision. And I have a precise tongue, let me tell you what. Totally nailed it. Definitely didn't miss. Okay, nailed that one. For real. And then sometimes you hold your arm out straight, you know, fully extended arm, and you just try to toss it. You just try to toss it at your mouth like that. Oh, okay, I almost fell over that one. It hit me on the nose. But you do not bend your arm. You just kind of like flick it with your wrist, and you try to get it in your mouth from there. Just fuck.
There's gonna be little what's its crumbs all over my room, but I'll clean those up later. So I'm gonna try. Nope, missed it. I got it. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. All right. All right. I'm gonna do another one. This one's going in the air. I'm gonna bounce it up the ceiling, and it's gonna hit my mouth. That might be gross. I don't know. Ceiling's probably fine. Nobody walks up there. Not anymore. Oh, nailed it. That one actually bounced off my lips because I closed my mouth for a second because I was talking while I was throwing it because I'm an idiot. But I still got it because I'm the best at this. I'm the best of grades. It's the test of greatness. Another one. Nailed it. That's 4 in a row. Man, I'm fucking killing it. How far can I go? Here's another one. Another one. Nailed it. Yep. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right. Here's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many I'm at anymore. I'm just doing it one after the other. Another one. Sweet soul brother. I don't know. Nailed it. I can't be stopped. Nailed it. Another one. Oh, fuck. I didn't miss. That one actually landed in my mouth, but then kind of rolled off my tongue. So my streak is over, but I did a pretty good job. That one just bounced off my cheek. No excuses there. And that one bounced off my teeth. What am I doing? What? Why am I doing this? You can't even see anything. You just see a little PNG bouncing and bobbing, and probably my voice is a little bit of an echo because it's a little bit distanced from my microphone. And you're just listening to the sounds of one insane man throwing whatsits into the air and catching them in his mouth. This is the kind of high quality streaming content you can expect from the Variety Show, now an affiliate. Big boy. I have to make some breakfast as everyone's eating. Yes, Shuni, get some breakfast. I hope you make something delicious, and I hope you enjoy it. All this eating talk. This is snack time for all of us. Everybody get your snacks. Get some snacks, get some drinks. Remember to hydrate. We're going all night, baby. I missed. I really am getting crumbs all over. Nailed it. Dangerously cheesy. Nailed it. Oh no, my hair's coming undone. Welcome back, Snake. Got a little slice of cake. Cake. Okay, I was gonna say, is that supposed to be cake? I'm gonna have to get potato salad and coleslaw. Potato salad's great. You should put some potato salad on top of a burger patty, and then put a M&M cookie on top of that. It's kind of like an ice cream sandwich. So you take that, and then you eat it like that, and it's really good. Haven't eaten today, BRB. Yes, get some food, Shay. Everybody, y'all motherfuckers need to eat. Y'all motherfuckers need to hydrate. What? Hello, probably just run to the refrigerator and back. Yes, this is the break time where we all just kind of get our snacks. Nothing crazy happens. No, cursed foods are a thing sometimes. I got water. I'm glad. I hope you can hydrate with that. So Snake, you missed a little bit of content there because I decided to open up a bag of Whatsits, which are the little cheese doodle Cheetos sort of things from the UK, and I've been eating those. I did a little bit of a crunchy crunch. Nothing I want to eat. I'll drink water. I mean, if you're going to, or diet Mountain Dew, drink water. But if you take the water and you freeze it, this is this crazy thing I've heard. People freeze water these days. It becomes ice, and ice is food, so you can eat that. It's fine. Diet Dew it is. Fine. I will accept that for now, but make sure you hydrate later. Weird but bad for your teeth. Food. Oh, ice food. Yes. Yeah, it hurts. It does. It hurts a lot. I was watching a documental the other day, which is it's a Japanese TV show it's on Amazon Prime. It's thrown together by Hitoshi Matsumoto. I believe is it Hitoshi? I think it's Hitoshi. But it's Matsumoto-san from Gaki no Tsukai.
He is in a lot of like the year-end Batsu games, which are absolutely phenomenal, really fun to watch. It's thrown together by him, where he gathers 10 Japanese comedians in a single room. They each put up 1 million yen, and then it's just first to laugh, or if you laugh, you lose, basically. So they're just doing all kinds of crazy shit to try to get to each other to laugh so that they can get eliminated and win. They have 6 hours, they're locked in the room, no holds barred, can do whatever they want. There's a lot of crazy shit that happens in there. But one of the seasons, some guy just grabs a bowl of ice and he's just sitting there tossing it in his mouth and chewing, like mouth open, staring at everybody, and he's just going to town at it. I don't know how powerful he was, but he was extremely powerful. I couldn't believe he was able to do that. Fuck you, I like chewing ice. Snow cones, though, I need a snow cone machine. They are pretty good. I have an iron deficiency. Sue me. I'm going to down 3 cans right now for you, Q. No, don't. It's dangerous. I have a vitamin D deficiency, probably, because where I live, almost everybody does, because it is the cold, dreary north. Anyways, what I was saying, Snake, was you know what is one thing I'd like to do someday? What is that? Tell me. Hit me with it. What do you want? What's it? What's it? Go to one of those places where you can rent out a little room and wreck shit left and right. They give you bats and stuff like that. I have seen that, actually. I've seen people do that. It's like a stress relief sort of thing, and just like you have the freedom to do it. I have heard that some people, when they get in there, they feel bad about it and they can't quite do it because it still feels wrong to them. Oh god, the what's its juice. And by what's its juice, I mean the cheese powder. It's getting in my throat. Hold on. I'll be fine. So some people feel kind of bad because they're like in the room, but it's a societal construct of not destroying things and not being destructive in that way kind of holds them back, so they can't quite do it. But other times it's like, hey, I'm totally free to do whatever I want in here. I can just break anything. I can just go to town, just throw things, smash things. And that's always been a bit of an interest, I suppose, where it could be kind of fun. They give you bats, North Bar Store. I'm gonna get that Latin lawn. Oh, fuck that. If I paid for it, I'm gonna wreck shit. Fucking yeah, that's right. And it could be kind of fun. I do have a bit of that perverse interest in bad things. Not perverted. There's a difference between perverted and perverse. Please understand. But things that are bad, there are things that are not that that's bad, but the destructive nature of it is very interesting. It can be very interesting from time to time, and I always kind of like that. Like if I'm standing at a really tall place, like a tall building or a tower, and I'm looking over the edge, you get that urge to just throw things, drop things. And I've even been like, all I have is this debit card. Do I? Should I? Maybe. And I didn't do that one, but I've dropped like sandals and I don't know, whatever the fuck else I have, just to watch it fall and see where it goes. Anyways, I opened up this bag of what's it's like hammers at children playing under a scary silo. Oh, you talking about drops? Yeah, yeah. At the honey factory, we play drops sometimes, in which somebody climbs up a 3-story, I believe it's like 3-story tall silo, and they stand on a little overhang there, and people below try to catch a hammer they dropped from the sky. And we only played drops once because we missed the hammer and it landed on a sign and like destroyed it. It's a little bit of a dangerous game. Fun idea though. Might do it again sometime. I got ice and Diet Dew. Good. Ice is a great snack. Love that for you. So Snake, while you were gone, I was throwing what's-its into the air and catching them in my mouth because this is Chaos Stream, and I just did that for like 5 minutes. Here, watch this. Nailed it. That's why my voice sounds a little distant, probably, because I'm standing away from my desk right now in the center of my room, throwing what's-its into the air. Fuck, I missed again. Oh, God, this is disgusting. There's cheese dust everywhere. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning later. I don't know when, but at some point I will. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. And drips 666 with hot honey, throwing what? What's-its? What's-its? It's actually spelled like this. Fuck you, Kuvar. Learn to type. It's spelled like that. It's a cheesy poof. It's like Cheetos or cheese doodles. I'm not sure if you... What's it? Fight me? Fight you why? Diet do here also a microwave burger for breakfast. All right. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad we're all getting our snacks in. This is a nice fun time here. Nailed it. See, I don't know if you have like cheese puff snacks there. Do you have Cheetos maybe or cheese doodles, what's its? I know those are the similar ones. I got growled at about food. It's the thing that guy in Toy Story 2 eats. Yeah, actually, it is that thing. So yeah, there's little cheese dust everywhere. And I was throwing them in the air and catching them in my mouth. Drops them on the ground. It is exactly that. Got growled at about food. Healthy start for the day, but I'm a rebel. They have to solid snake around them. That's true. I forgot about that. They do. They do. This is a stealth mission. Need food. Y'all motherfuckers need to eat. I still have a couple of what's-its, but I've been standing in the air. I've been standing in the air. Did you know I can fly? I believe I can fly. But they get caught because they are too dummy thick. Clapping my ass cheeks. I am working on that, Snake, I promise. Just these, haven't had a whole lot of time with these 12-hour shifts. And trying to make some time to at least stream once per week, you know? Wait, what? You can fly? That's right, Opuggle. I can fucking fly. You want to see? I'll prove it. I'll jump on my bed right now. I'll jump off. I ain't scared. This won't wake the neighbors. It's fine. Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic. Probably, I'll do it again. I can fly. Fuck. Alright, so, my flying ability is a bit hampered right now. It'll be worth the wait, doesn't matter if it takes years. No, just get some fairy dust. Yeah, there's a couple people who are waiting on that, voice reveal thing. Or not voice reveal, the, voice line request thing. I do intend to do it. I do really intend to do it. Just taking a little bit of time. But I will get there. So I'm just gonna drink the rest of these what's-its. Now my mouth is very dry. So I just ate a bunch of cheese doodles. What's-its? No, just get some fairy dust. Well, that's the thing, Opuggle. I don't have fairy dust. All I have is cheese dust. That's all I got. Good is from bed, not window. Hey, give me back my cheap aras. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you having withdrawal from the aras? I gave y'all so many. I gave you like 70 aras. I don't know how many it actually was, but it was probably like 70. I have a need. Give me back the cheap ones. I'm glad you enjoy them so much, but that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. I think it has to be earned now. Because you see, this is how you get them. You give them a taste. You give them a little taste for free. And then later on, they gotta pay for it. That's how you build addiction. Straighten up and wiggle for a 99. Here we go. A little bit of a wiggle. Oh, yeah, that's good. It's good stuff. I need some nuzzle wuzzles as well as some aras. They call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thank you for the hydration, Snake. I definitely needed that with all that cheese dust in my mouth. Listen, now you sound like my ex. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. It's a sound strategy for drug dealing, though, at the very least. And apparently aras as well. Guess you'll just have to keep watching me and find the time and energy and channel points. Qubits, I should say, because that's what they're called right now. Got to deal with kid. Ah, yes, Coding Haze. Deal with the kid. So since Puggle asked for some nuzzle wuzzles, Good night, Coding Hayes. Thank you for being here as always. You're much appreciated. I love you and I'm proud of you. Uh, Thank you for the donation. Thank you for everything. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for sticking around. All right. Yes, try to get some rest and give the kid a little knuckle dust on the chin for me, like a good godfather would do. Am I right? Just a little bit of the tippy tap, you just kind of bounce him on the chin. That's what you do. So I'm going to do just a small bit of this because I don't have the flow. I haven't practiced this, but I'm sure everybody wants it. So, okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Roar. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde mer tilde hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail off of your bulgy wulgy, kissies and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likies, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I'd be getting thirsty. That's all you're getting, just the first verse. If I'm going to do it again, I need to get like the actual sound and the flow down for it. What do you mean? That's what you asked for, Puggle. That's what you wanted, right? That's what you were looking for? This is the energy of this chaos stream. Things just happen. It's stream of consciousness. Have you not heard that before? Are you actually not familiar with that? That is the you are. You are familiar with it? Yeah, it's Senzawa, I believe. Copy pasta rap. Yeah, Senzawa is I turned a bad copy pasta into a bad rap. It's pretty interesting. But I just said Nuzzy Wazzle. Yeah, you did. And that triggered the stream of consciousness. That's how this stream works. People say things, I think things, and we just follow that to wherever it leads. It's absolute chaos, baby. That being said, I think it's about time we check the desktop background. What do we got? Oh, it's still the same thing. Next. Ooh, it's a tree. Oh, snake. Shit, damn. Should have known better. Should have known better. Oh man, now I'm embarrassed. Not because I did the copy pasta rap, but because I did it without the music or the proper flow. I need to do better than this. Watch me go. Speaking of which, let me just turn this music back on. Have this going. So we have a nice, lovely tree here. It's got some twists and curves and curls around. It's got the pink leaves. I'm not sure what kind of tree it even is, but it's quite beautiful. And then the mossy, grassy ground there with extending off to the horizon. It's got some orange back there, a little bit of fall coloring, perhaps autumn, if you will. This is one of the most clippable streams I've ever been in. I've made like 7 clips so far. It has been something, that's for sure. And as somebody who's not super familiar with watching streams or clipping things, it does seem like there's a lot that could be done, I suppose. Like there's a few that I might even make for myself at some point. Because I really enjoyed the taking the hot tea bag out of the tea. I might make a clip out of that because I enjoyed that. You know what? I think the sheer chaos and the breadth of content I'm creating and the rapid pace at which I'm doing it also makes it a not clippable stream, because it's very clippable, but there are also things that just keep happening and it never stops. Never be game over. So now, let's go back and look at this. How do people take pictures of food? I'm not Instagram, like damn. Got some items. How exciting, mysterious, mystery, knows trouble, the scene, knows my sorrow. I hope I get into a tribe called Quest. I'm so funny. for real girls. I'm guessing the leader of Mecha was chosen by Shop. Can't be helped. She got the nye. Is that what that means? My final words are all lies. I literally... Yeah, and the final words in the social chat before we were split up into tribes and we couldn't talk to each other anymore were something along the lines of I love you and I'm proud of you. You know the things I say. So I said, my final words are all lies. I literally hate everybody, but especially all of you people, the viewers. You bought it, hook, line, and sinker. Okay, you call my bluff. I love you. Dang, I can't even get a moment to live my evil life. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. Despite the narrative joy that can come from pulling the wool over everybody's eyes and the thrill of finally revealing your master plan, I'm going to be 100% honest in here. I'm gonna lie to everybody. Update before I go to bed, I've asked every member of my tribe individually to form an alliance. Not an unexpected or bold move by any means, probably pretty standard, but I'd like to see how it plays out. And I did it. There was one person who did not respond to my request for an alliance, and they wiped at the first gym leader and dropped out of the game. So, you know, hey, this is what happens when you don't jump on the QuvarMe love train. All aboard, choo-choo. You know what? I'm good at lying. It actually comes quite naturally to me. It's just, generally it's in the form of harmless jokes or improv, acting for fun. Even this quiet act of making separate alliances and the implication, though not explicit declaration, lying through omission, that it's my only alliance makes me feel a bit dirty, no matter how much eyeliner I put on, no matter how many mud puddles I roll around in, no matter how many cigarettes I take a puff of and put out because they taste icky. I am simply a pure boy at heart, I suppose. Or not, I'm still hella lying. And now I'm going to take a shower to make myself feel clean again. No peeking tee, you pervs. By the way, I often shower in the dark, but that's a story for another day. And trust me, if you're in here, if you're really in here, you're going to be reading a lot of wacky content. Tonight's shower tunes, Mr. Sandman by Nan Vernon, Unlike Any Other by Delta Ray, Desire for Execution from Danganronpa 2, and A Believer by American authors. My music collection is another topic for another time. Good night to all you fine feathered folk. Always remember I love you and I'm proud of you. Had a beautiful night. It is what it is. She got the nod. Is there anything else worth reading for a little bit? I know I wrote an essay within the first few days that... Yeah, I'll read this one. This is a long one. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing. We're all just here together, vibing and having a grand old time. Thank you for being here. I love you, and I'm very happy you're here. It's pretty amazing, but just a bit over a day into this competition, and I feel like I'm trapped in a swirling vortex of positivity. I know things can and likely will change quickly as challenges rise and fall, people get salty and stab each other in the back, alliances crumble and nations are lost to time. Despite that, the current dynamic in the tribe and alliances is very pleasant. That being said, you're here. Sure, I'm ostensibly just talking to myself in here, but I know some of you are out there experiencing me as I'm experiencing all of this, and I thank you for that. The small bits of insight and feedback I've been able to glean through reactions and the like is extraordinarily heartwarming, and it fuels me. I'm sure a time will come where the honeymoon phase wears off and you all realize you're just perusing the countless ramblings of a madman, but until that point and beyond, I appreciate you. Always, baby. Yes, always, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's funny. In spite of my nature as a raging introvert, being the sort of person who wouldn't mind locking himself away, becoming a hermit, a hikikomori, a shut-in, and never speaking with another person again, in spite of all of that, I push forth in all these social environments. I know I'm stilted, awkward, occasionally too formal and long-winded, and that I can be somewhat off-putting. But I keep moving forward. Communication is key, and I try to live up to that regardless of my failings. The social aspect of this is one of the primary points. The challenges and gameplay are something else entirely, but being in here and in there, the other chats, is the real key component. Being with you and with them. I may have put myself in a bit of a sticky situation by allying with as many people as I can, but that's part of the challenge, is it not? Not to manipulate and swerve the results necessarily, but to have those friendships and these allegiances, and doing everything I can to not truly betray any of them. It isn't a sustainable method, likely, it wasn't, but I'm willing to see how far I can take it. Speaking of my alliances, my early thoughts are that I adore Sugar and Marco like just because they're engaging with me, but they also seem really very pleasant people involved with Sam, which is a nice lad, but he's very quiet, perhaps a bit shy. Crash is nice enough, but he seems like he's more focused on the game, which is perfectly fine. We're also barely doing it, the competition otherwise, so I can't judge any of them too harshly. I love them all. Duke has not responded to my request for alliance, and I don't want to be bothered, so I'm not going to push. That being said, he has made himself the primary target by ignoring my outstretched hand. Now he must suffer as I do my damnedest. Fucking hell. My, monitor just blacked out for a second. It's back now. It's fine. Now he must suffer as I do my damnedest to make sure he feels loved and appreciated and valued. I will dismantle him with kindness and make him wish he were my friend. Or I'll just treat him the same as I do most people and we will see how things play out. It is what it is. This is a very interesting environment. As an intensely curious individual, not being privy to a majority of what is going on in here is almost maddening. There's going to be so much backlog for me to dig through once the world opens up to me. I'd love to see all the inner workings and discussions surrounding this. I have to wonder whether any of the other confessionals are being abused as much as mine. They weren't. I'd almost imagine not, as why would anyone deign to subject themselves and others to massive walls of text again and again, forever and ever? It is possible, though, and in fact it very well could be that I'm underperforming in my confessional. I'll really have to step up my game, perhaps. My goals in this competition are, at the moment, have as much fun as possible, make as many friends as I can and make sure they feel loved, absolutely destroy my confessional channel. Oh, and as an aside, isn't this all sort of an aside? A swarm of tangents threatening to consume the world. Anyways, I typed those alliance names in the worst way possible. I had a ton of them listed on paper and decided while typing them to jump around and list them in a random order rather than all in a line. It did work to keep the lists somewhat fresh and distinct, but I lost track so often of which ones I had used and which ones were ignored. I'm very apt at coming up with unusual names for teams. Badminton to the Bone Mitten was actually a name I used in a badminton tournament a year or two ago. Surprise, surprise. A few of those were also rehashed from the list I had made for badminton. I must admit, but they were good ones, and thus I'll never forget them. Look forward to the poll I will be legally posting later tonight to help determine the name of the alliance between Sugar and myself. Wow, look at all them words, huh? Go men, now I have to get back to work. All that positivity aside, I still feel that twinge of horror, that bit of regret, those misgivings every time I post in here, thinking about how anyone at all could react to it. How I'm not living up to imagined standards held by invisible people, as well as myself. Again, I'm in a good place, a much better place than I've been in for a long, long time. I have these feelings, but I can live with them. I've grown and will continue to grow. Decades pass and decades into the future. Life will change and we must change with it. But you don't have to force it. You can shift perspective and find the value in yourself because I assure you it is there. You're beautiful. Mind, body, heart, and soul. I wonder how many viewers I've already lost to the sheer quantity and low entertainment value of my confessional. I feel a bit bad seeing my tribe working so hard to strategize and be good at Pokemon while I'm sitting here thinking about how cute Trubbish is. Trubbish is very cute. Until we hit the merger and we're working individually, I should really step up and not bring my team down. I would have originally planned to just check in all my favorite Pokemon without a care for what is useful, but when I'm working with new friends, I have to do my part to support the weight, share the load. This is the part of the stream where I just evolve into random noises. Oh dear, no update. Forgot daylight saving. Daylight is out. Oh, here's something I can read. For now, though, never forget. I will still love you, even if you make mistakes. To err is human, but we are all so much more than that. I believe in you, and I'm proud of your efforts. Sleep well, my dear, valued friends, and I'll see you come morning. Have a beautiful night. Mirrors I describe. Good fortune lies ahead. Yes, I'm gonna win. Glasses are just the worst. I mean, I appreciate them helping me to see and all, and maybe they could make me look sophisticated or intelligent or some nonsense. Megane, more like my gall. Hey, these are a pain to wear. What the fuck? Goddamn Kuvar. But they get dirty so easily. To add to the burden, you can only properly clean them by using very carefully defined washes and cloths to avoid the risk of minor damage. I'd rather be blind! Except not, because I still wear them. I'm a sheep. Look! This one. Do you see it? Do you see this picture? Making banana bread. I always make sure to cook the bananas without a shirt on so they feel safe and comfortable. It really brings out the flavor. Every once in a while you get a feisty natter and they will spit their acid at you, but the trick is to stick out your chest and say, "Please, Daddy, may I have some more?" And they will usually mellow out. I should not. I have to do some stuff, so I'll lurk for a bit, my dude. I'll still be here. I'm so proud of you. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the things you're working on. Thank you for being here in any capacity. It's always appreciated. And I am proud of you as well. So proud. Oh man, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This has been a time. What a time to be alive. Oh shit, that was bacon. Recalculating. I'll just make those same guacamole burgers I made last week. Still have some cheese and buns left over, so may as well not let them go to waste. I also purchased all the other ingredients needed for making the burgers when I went grocery shopping this past weekend. How fortuitous. Caramelizing onions, guacamole complete, no corn, but still tastes good. Clean dishes, burglar become life. Y'all ever just make a burger? Cool Daddy. Yeah, my deep fryer is called a Cool Daddy. Yep. Cool Daddy. The Cool Daddy is a neat little deep fryer. I brought it years. What am I fucking doing? I bought it years back when I was still in high school using a Kohl's clothing, accessories, homeware gift card that my grandma had given me for my birthday. I went in thinking I would purchase some moccasins or something, as was the style at the time. I'm usually streets ahead, I promise. But decided on a whim to instead buy a deep fryer. I initially used it often for goofy high school deep frying antics like battered deep fried pancakes, batter on batter on batter, cookies, Twinkies, etc. As I've grown, I've used it more sparingly, but for potentially better purposes, homemade crab rangoons, fried gator bites, biscuit burgers, and so on and so forth. It isn't that commonly used, honestly, because of course it isn't super healthy and I try to maintain a decent diet and keep myself physically in shape as best as I can, but it is nice to have. It also has a very user-friendly design, allowing you to close and lock the lid and slide the basket down without the oil being exposed, not to mention the plastic shell that keeps the exterior temperature at less of a burning level. Very nice, but perhaps a bit outdated after all these years. Also, it's called the Cool Daddy. Deep fried cookies did slap. They did slap. Those deep fried cookies were my jam. Because they like melted the chocolate inside, like made it a little soft, and like the crispiness, the softness, delicious, beautiful. Burger done. Look at that burger. I made burger. Who liked burger? Also love the Rangoons. Rangoons were very good. That being said, not sure how fond I am of that emote that you used while talking about the Rangoons, but they were very good, I suppose. Very, very good. I like to think, or at least do think, that I live my life teetering on the brink, riding the edge between cringe and based. I'll often dip one way or the other, relishing in the qualities of each, but most of my being could easily be interpreted either way depending on one's perspective. Neither interpretation could be wrong either. Lamau. Sleeping is just the worst pastime. It is generally enjoyable to do, but in my experience there is practically never enough time to do it, though an abundance of time to not do it. Not to mention that at the end of it all I never feel particularly refreshed, possibly because it seems like I always have to choose between sleeping, assuming of course that I can choose to sleep, which in and of itself is a lie as evidenced in some small part earlier in this confessional, and getting more work done and more often than not choosing the latter. Come to think of it, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. I am just the worst pastime. You know, I have a lot of ideas, most of which I forget, but I have a lot of ideas for topics to cover, things to say and ways to say them, entirely alternative.
means of using this confessional. I'm trying to pace them out a bit, both for my sake and yours, but it has occurred to me that I could very easily be eliminated from the competition by this time next week, and so many of these things will be lost to the ether. I'm not necessarily going to speed up production, because again, that would be unfair to both of us, but I will have to keep that in mind. I'll have to try and capitalize on that whole ASMR craze that's sweeping confessional these days. A point of all of this is that I will scratch and claw and bat and paw and cuddle as best as I physically, mentally, and emotionally can, so that I don't end up being eliminated too early in an entirely justified and likely to be celebrated manner. ASMR is one of my channel point redeems if you're looking for that. It's one of the higher ones. If you are unfamiliar with it, it is entitled, Hey Little Mama, Let Me Whisper in Your Ear. And it's 5 minutes of ASMR. Of course, I will slip into it occasionally because I can't help myself. But it is what it is. I give a lot of things away for free. I'm such a kind and generous soul. A lot of this is game talk, which there's some interesting thoughts in there and interesting ways of writing things, but without having the familiarity of the game and what's going on, and without me taking the time to walk you through it, it's probably not worth it too much for me to read it. So I'll just kind of bounce around a little bit. Here we go. This one's funny. ASCII, how's it pronounced? Is it ASCII? ASCII? Art is pretty cool. I know that there is an online converter to create ASCII art from images, but the fact remains that the ASCII art that is created by hand is a mark of true craftsmanship. Anybody who takes the time to carefully and precisely sculpt an image out of letters and symbols is an artist in the truest sense of the word, and I will not allow any form of disrespect to be tossed their direction. I'm inspired now. I'm going to try my hand at some ASCII art myself. As an amateur, I realize it would be a mockery of the efforts made by the greats in the field, but everyone has to start somewhere, right? Give me a second. And then I made some ASCII art. That was actually super easy. Forget all that stuff I said about ASCII art, images being art. I made an incredible depiction of Princess Peach and a one-up mushroom. No problemo. So the joke there is that I added up Roman numerals each time I said it so that it counted up. It's really funny. Trust me, I'm a comedic genius. God, I'm so funny. I'm going to take you all on a little trip to the past now, a taste of my childhood. I remember going through artwork my mom had saved from the wee baby years through early school life and finding a crude drawing of my favorite foods. Beauty and the Beast. As part of the class assignment, I had to practice spelling and handwriting by describing what I had drawn and how I felt about it. Just why were they my favorite foods? I distinctly remember reading it and being stunned by the eloquence and pure descriptive mastery on display by my former self. It read, I lack corn, Bonan creme pie is God. I was 19 when I drew that picture. Okay, so maybe I was like 5 or something. What's a decade and a half, give or take, in the face of eternity? I will crush the skulls of my enemies beneath my feet and play their mournful wails on my stereo while I mop the floor with the rest of their pitiful flock. I will risky business across their entrails and dance the night away. I will rip their eyeballs out of their head and shove them up their ass so they can see how full of shit they are. I will not get last place at the very least. What am I doing? Drink bleach to save the whales. Sign my petition. I've never actually played Postal 2, so all the sign my petition clips and jokes are basically the only part of it I know. Is that the entire game? Is that one small bit of side content that just exploded? I don't know, and I probably won't make the effort to find out, but you know I'll take the same amount of effort it would have required to type about it in this confessional instead of looking it up. That's all it will be to me, signing petitions. I'm okay with that.
Well, that was certainly an interesting night in the confessional, eh, what? I can't deny that, despite my consistent affirmations that one of my primary goals is to be friends with everybody, and tried not to truly betray anyone, my actual primary goal is to have fun. And there are few things more fun than a little chaos, yeah? So now may begin a dark turn, comparatively to some of my prior play. I embrace chaos from time to time. Love and friendship rule, but chaos reigns. And with that, the night comes to a close and dawn breaks over the horizon, signaling my wary return home to attempt to get a decent morning's sleep, while leaving enough time in the day to manage my responsibilities beyond this competition while also finishing my update before going to work. Set your expectations accordingly, because if you're anticipating anything like the first one, you'll probably be disappointed. Time is not on my side, contrary to what the Rolling Stones may tell you. I'll see what I can manage, though. Now it is that hotly anticipated time of the day-night, shower tunes. Not going to read those though, because fuck, I'm just bouncing around doing whatever I say, trying to lift that frown and take you away. Here's some food. You like food, right? I like food. Despite my relatively open and honest tendencies, I think I may have a small problem with lying. To my knowledge, I don't ever lie to the extent that it hurts somebody, or at the very least there's no inherent malicious intent behind any of the lies. I'll just slip into little white lies. Could be sarcasm or dry wit, but wee little baby lies nonetheless. That being said, a few years back I spent almost an hour talking to some guy at a bar and convincing him that I was raised on a dairy farm in California, slaughtering baby cows for veal, and because of that brutal upbringing, I moved to Japan after graduating high school and joined up with the Yakuza. He really related to my story because he also grew up on a farm and was also super shwasted. There's a lot more to it, but it was too long ago for me to remember all the details and to type it all out. He was very engaged in the conversation though, and I thought I would find no way out as my friends all stood at a table pointing and laughing at the predicament I had gotten myself into. Eventually the man's own friend pulled him away and took him home. Nice people, really. As far as the tale of my life story goes, there are many details, both true and untruth, that even I don't remember. Suffice to say that I got out of the Yakuza after a few years and am currently hiding out for both my safety and the safety of my family back in California. Chloroformia? No. Bad. Don't do that. Whom the Tokugawa family that I was involved with believes died in a helicopter crash when I was 15. Golly, I even lies in my lies. When does it end? I don't like Miracle Whip. It has a weird flavor to it that just doesn't sit right in my mouth. It's not impossible for me to eat it or anything, but I just would always prefer mayonnaise. It tastes better, and look at that spelling. It's such a weird word. You gotta love it. Mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. Alright, it's alright. I like it as a condiment in many situations. It isn't nearly my go-to, though. Point being, fuck Miracle Whip. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's really nice to finally be able to talk with you. I went to a rummage garage yard sale out in the boonies when I was still but a wee baby child, and they had 3 boxes full of old Garfield comics. I bought like 15 of them, and it was the greatest day of my life. I think I still have some lying around somewhere. I think I do. I'm not sure where they are, though. I don't know if they're here or if I left them with my parents. Oh, here's a nice text bomb. I'm not sure where this one exactly goes. I think this one talks about my usage of the word love and how I say I love you a lot, and I talk about love a lot in that kind of way, and this one kind of breaks that down a little bit and gets a little bit deep, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Let me just read it to you. You'll find out. You'll see some kind of way. Do you ever feel like you're screaming into a void, trying desperately to prove your worth as an individual, a creative, a person in general? Do you ever expect the void to scream back, validating your efforts and encouraging you, proving that you aren't alone in the struggle and that your existence and endeavors are worthwhile, that you have purpose, that you're appreciated, that you're loved and can love back? Do you ever expect all of these things and find yourself waiting as the seconds, minutes, years tick by and the void remains, silent, foreboding, vast and empty? You're alone and nothing matters. A feeling of isolation washes over you, permeating your entire being and coloring your perspective. Nothing is right. Everything is out of place except for you. Or is that backwards? You don't know what to believe in, what you can believe in. You can't trust yourself. You're trapped in an echo chamber where all the echoes are contradictory and condescending, and they have your voice because you're the only one crying out, and the only one listening. The void is present. The void is dark. Lonely. Do you ever feel? I do. I have. I feel often. I feel strongly. I do still feel as above, so below from time to time. It is inevitable in a world of constant stimuli, and in turn constant thought, reflection, rumination. I think, therefore I am in a state of flux. I am positivity. I am negativity. I am equal measure, two sides of a coin. I love myself. I love everyone else. I hate myself. I hate everyone else. The human condition. But the thoughts aren't so important. We can only control the synapse flares so much. What it really boils down to is the energy we choose to put out into the world. I'm horribly imperfect, in some ways by design, in many ways by nature. I am riddled with flaws that no matter how minuscule, I can't help but see them, feel them, like a pea under 100 mattresses, and I'm a pretty princess. I can recognize my positive attributes, and I do, but I don't have strong faith in them. At any moment in time, reality will come knocking, and the dream will come crashing down, or so I tell myself, because I'm my own worst enemy. Surely the illusion can't last forever. The illusion of worth, of possibility. I do my best to put positive thoughts out into the world, for myself and for others. If only everyone could be happy. If only the struggle were easier. And yet, the struggle is such a huge part of who we are, how we adapt, how we confront, how we overcome. The struggle builds us up, and yes, sometimes will knock us back down, Buttercup, but we keep on moving, pushing forward, because we are worth it. I am worth it, you are worth it. I'm a hypocrite, but you can't sell yourself short. Love yourself, because I assure you there are reasons to. Recognize your faults, we all have them, but we can grow, we can build, we can improve. We have the technology. I push myself to the limit, past the point of no return, to be better, to be good, to be loved, so I can remind myself that it is possible. I use the word love a lot. I'm sure you've noticed. It is a word that can hold so much power, and perhaps overusing it cheapens it. I used to hold tightly to that mentality. For years, I wouldn't tell any of my family members that I loved them, because what if I didn't? What does it mean to love, and is what I feel truly that? They became accustomed to it and learned to not expect it. I don't know if they knew the inner turmoil I was facing as a foolish middle schooler, high schooler, and beyond, facing an early onset existential crisis. I thought too much, and still do, but the thoughts ebb and flow and the current will change. Eventually I realized that the details of love aren't so important, knowing whether or not it is true, or what the meaning behind it really is. It is the act, it is the feeling. Sometimes people just need that small bit of comfort, those special words confirming that connection. I had borrowed my mom's suitcase one year, and kept forgetting to bring it back to her. As Christmas approached, I had the brilliant idea of returning it to her as a gift. It was funny, right? But I should give her something more. I had a couple dozen sketches of flowers that I had drawn while lazing away at work. Those would do, right? Handmade, pretty. She would like them. I bought pipe cleaners and attached them to the drawings to make a cute little bouquet, wrapped a red one around the stems to make a ribbon. But I'd been thinking. I'd been musing. For years on years on years, and it hasn't stopped, it never will, but I had come to the conclusion. I was being selfish. I was being cruel. I was withholding that small kindness for fear that it could possibly be perceived as not a universal truth. I wrote my mom a letter. I will paraphrase because you're not here for this content, and this was years back, so I don't recall exactly. But it was something akin to, "Nothing says I love you quite like a bouquet of shittily sketched flowers I made at work. Merry Christmas, Mother Dearest." She didn't read the whole letter at first when she found it at the suitcase, lying beside the bouquet. She made it to the 5th word, and she broke down into tears. It had likely been almost a decade since I had last told my mother that I loved her. I was cruel. I was selfish. But none of that mattered in that moment. I had given my mom the greatest gift I ever could, and I will never top it. She doesn't care. Since graduating high school, I have continuously grown, as do we all, into the man I am today. I will keep growing and hopefully improving. I've become so much more open with my emotions. I embrace empathy, I embrace tears, I embrace love. I let everybody know that I love them, because sometimes they just need to hear that, and I want to make sure they hear it and feel it as often as I can before they can't hear it anymore. And yes, this includes these small little connections with some random people on the internet watching me play Pokemon and type about mayonnaise and Garfield in a thread just talking to myself. I clearly have a lot of thoughts about these sort of topics, but this is much too long as it is, and I don't want to completely overwhelm everyone with this. Plus, I have to go wipe down some tables with bleach to keep my employees safe and healthy. Love yourself. Love others. Live your best life and be yourself. There's a lot of bad in the world, and there are obstacles and troubles you will face that may seem insurmountable. Don't give up. It will get better, and when you make it back from the shadows, I'll be here. Even when I'm not, my memory will remain, as will yours, and all you need to do is remember. I love you, and I'm proud of you. So that was the first real dip into some of the deeper thoughts that I had in this confessional. That's a taste of what this confessional could and would become. A series of random tangents, a series of thoughts about the game and the people playing it, about myself. A detailed, in-depth breakdown of my own psyche, trying to understand who I am and why I think things. And it was a wild ride. I took dozens of people along with me for it. And when I won, I also won Best Confessional in the end of Nuzlocke Survivor Rewards. And how did Shuck describe it? Hold on. Let me just pull this away for a second. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. This is the most thrilling of content. Listening to me click and type and scroll while I'm looking for something. Yeah, the host just said, the best way I can describe Q's confessional is a Shakespearean tragedy. It was a story within a story, an exploration of the human psyche. And that's probably a decent way to describe it, because things got pretty fucking wild in there. It was very strange, very unusual. But it was a time to be alive, a time to feel. Beautiful, it's a really wonderful way to break it down. Thank you, Gemma. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I think when I wrote that, I cried while I was writing it because I was just kind of reminiscing on everything and just feeling it at the time. And reading back, there's a lot going on there. It's something else. Nothing quite like dropping 10 paragraphs of the realness at 4 in the morning. Am I right, my dudes? I'm just gonna drink a little bit of the gamer juice here.
Gamer. Gamer. Gamer.
Had to finish some of that gamer juice because that gamer juice may have some caffeine in it, and it's getting late in the evening, so I should probably drink that now while I'm still alive. Jello, worth it. Yes, absolutely worth it. Gotta get that gamer juice in. This is me just talking about t-shirts that I wore. I learned from a cat early in my childhood to drink out of the faucet. Puggle, me on gamer juice. Are you on the gamer juice right now, Puggle? You got that G Fuel shit? Is that what you're on? I know you like that. Let loose the torrential downpour and stick your maw in the middle, licking and sucking, shut up, to hydrate quickly and without making dirty any dishes. The cat did it. They loved it. I should do it too. I don't do it as often anymore, as I almost always have one of my many gigantic movie cups that I have filled to a reasonable level. 1 out of 20 empty or thereabouts for you pessimists out there. Ah, 1/20th empty. Got it. Yeah, of course. Got that whipped strawberry rock star. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. I love me some whipped strawberry rock stars. The cat's name was Hendrix. She was a beautiful gray and white... I don't know what breed. My brother found her in the garage of one of his friends, a wee little runt of a kitten. I brought her home and she was so cute and friendly. She decided to gnaw on a lamp cord. Need to also buy more G Fuel when it's buy one get one. Yeah, that's the time to do it. It's time to be alive. She decided to gnaw on a lamp cord. Zippity zap, don't look back. She was fine, a little shaken. She grew up big and strong. Though I always felt that she got a little warped by that event. She was weird. I mean, cats are weird, so maybe she was fine. I don't have a point to this story. I was just going to call out the fact that I drink from the faucet sometimes. Which reminds me of my failed YouTube channel, in which the only official liked video by the channel was one of those pronunciation videos that exist. This one was for the word faucet-like. It was a deep cut inside out. On a base level, it is just funny at a glance, but on a deeper level, I was searching the name of the channel, and for whatever reason, that video came up as one of the only search results. No idea how. I couldn't recreate it later on, but it always stuck with me, and now I have a deep emotional connection with that video. Faucet-like. My ASMR is that lady in the Walmart self-checkout that tells me to place my items on the scale. That's not even a lie. That's both a joke and real. I really like the sound of her voice when she says it, the tone and inflection. The human voice is my favorite of all instruments. I'll cover that topic in more detail in the future. I was about to say that ad-libbed, not reading it there. Man, it's all in loop, a cycle. I think the same things over and over. Ah, wow. But if she says something like, place item on scale. And it's just really pleasant to hear. Okay, so the joke with me putting up t-shirts was that I didn't have an actual official name for the series, so I would just say t-shirt and then some word that starts with a T usually over and over, followed by name pending. So this was, I forgot to post today's t-shirt titillation, name pending. There's no accompanying picture for today because that would surely be a violation of some unspoken, undocumented rule. Today I wore no shirt, the entire day. I had no responsibilities aside from Nuzviva-related ones. It is a comfortable temperature in my apartment right now, and frankly, I just don't always want to wear a shirt. I'll almost always wear lounge pants or sleep shorts, but my chiseled liberal use of the word torso remains free. Shirts are somewhat restricting, often, even if they aren't relatively loose-fitting. Like with some of the large shirts I have, they still bring with them a certain level of limitation. I don't know how strong my feelings on this matter actually are. I'm pretty sure I'm just leaning into it for the bit, but it is very true that there are many days when I don't have to leave the house that I just opt to go topless. Spring break! Woo! Now that I've shared this crucial bit of information with you, I should... No shirt Sunday! No shirt Sunday, baby! Take off your shirt. Party. I don't know where I'm going with this. Here's where I talk about, the Blue Jay thing that I referenced in one of the previous story updates. I suppose now is as good a time as any to pick up on the few things I alluded to in my last couple of updates. First of all, is the blue bird eating a worm I referenced in update 2, The Chasing of a Dream. I dug around for a bit, but I can't seem to find my childhood journal. I'll try and recall the song I had written in there. The verse in question was something like, I am a blue jay, I just want to fly away. I am a blue jay. I eat worms for breakfast, worms for lunch. At supper time, all they do is crunch. I am a blue jay. I was a lyrical genius. I actually wrote another song in there, mind you, this was off when I was like 4 to 7 maybe, called Tropical Sunrise, that was about breaking up with my girlfriend while on vacation in Hawaii or something. All things that definitely didn't happen, especially by that age. I'll try and locate that journal before I get eliminated so I can transcribe some of it for you. By the way, I had titled that first song, Blue Jay. Clever. And then there's this most recent update, episode 3, Tomorrow May Come. I promised to go over my short history with the name River, so here that goes, I guess. Confessional exclusive content, that's right, this stuff is only for you folks. Spoilers for some possible upcoming names, but my mom owned 4 chickens for a time and had each of my siblings and I name one. My precious little sister named hers Diamond. I don't really recall what my brothers named theirs, but I think my older brother named his Bayless after one of the band members from Humphreys McGee. And I think my little brother named his after Ferris Bueller. I named mine Tengen Toppa Shark Week River Song. Shark Week for short. One of my favorite narratives in a game comes from the short but effective tale of To the Moon, which I highly recommend to anyone who likes crying. It's pretty inexpensive and only takes a few hours to get through, but there's a character in it named River, who I really enjoyed. And last that I can think of to mention is my second ever character made for D&D, the Water Genasi cleric named River, for whom I had accidentally written a 4-chapter short story masquerading as her backstory. It was a bit much to be sure, but I think it had some fun elements to it. My DM at the time wasn't too interested in reading it though. He actually isn't all that susceptible to my intricacies, my unusual charms. It was like 35 pages, I think. It was a lot. It was a lot. I'm going to read that someday too, because I'm a reader. I read to you what I write. I'm a reader and a writer, and you love it. Good night, sir. I don't know. Fuck it. Alright. I think that's probably enough of... Oh, wait. I have a video here that can play for some audio. Because, yeah, I actually went to the store and recorded the the self-checkout lady speaking. It doesn't come through quite as well through this. It's not quite as clear and crisp. But here, just listen to this through. Found her, my wife. The video distorts the audio, unfortunately, so it doesn't quite come through.
Place item on scale.
I have my headphones out, so I can't even hear it myself. What am I doing? What is this stream? There are so many things that have happened here. What a time to be alive.
Place item on scale.
Place item on scale. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, desktop backgrounds. Goo readers, yes. Readers. Ah, this is a colored water splashing? I don't know, but it's kind of neat. Look at it. Yeah. This is what we've devolved into. Now, there was something else I was going to do. I was doing a little bit of stuff here. Hold on, let me, could you, would you? View on Twitter. View on Twitter. See, what is life? What a time to be alive. What is life? Alright. So I have this other series that I do on Twitter. Pretty. It is pretty. Where I take old tweets that I twitted tweets that I've tweeted out, and I, if this is real, I'm gonna take it. It depends on what you mean by if this is real. Do you mean the background there, the image, the colored water? Because that is real. It's a series where I take old tweets that I wrote and I voice them. It's called Voiced Tweets using voice tweets. And it's a little bit goofy. I'll play the first one for you. It's the... Oh man, how do I do this? How should I do this? All right, hold up, I got this. So here we go. How does this work? Okay, so this is the tweet that I'm going to be voicing. Take your time to read it if you like, get an idea for it, and then I'll play the voiced tweet using voice tweet for that, and you'll learn what reality is like. You know, you'll learn what the truth is, what it all means, what it all could be. All right, so that's that, and then voice tweets using voice tweets number 1. One of my first tweets from way back in the Stone Age, early March. I've really picked up on being active since then, over 1,000 tweets because I'm a madman who can't shut up. Anyways, please enjoy this short series. Now, I mean, if they created this into a physical thing. Yeah, that's true. If that was a real thing, that would be pretty fucking neato. Play.
I don't do social media much. Person of the
Shit.
Volume up. Fuck. Fuck. There we go.
I don't do social media much. I'm a passive person of the pensive persuasion, or at least have a penchant for partaking in the parables of more powerful people. I'm working on being more active, but I barely... That was a written joke, because the first time I said barely, it was spelled like bear, you know, roar, and I'm not supposed to be a bear. You get it? Comedy. Barely know what Twitter is. Thank you. I love you.
So that was recorded while I was at the honey factory, so you can hear noise in the background of the humming and whirring and buzzing of everything. That is the first of the voice tweets using voice tweets series. This is just me like sharing all kinds of stupid bullshit. Here's the second one. Woohoo! This one is an interesting one. It's not perfect, but it's something. This is a wild fucking stream. What am I even doing? Who am I? How could it be? Who could it be now? Right, so that's what I got there. And here's what it sounds like. I'm back, love. Welcome back, Snake. I hope that what you were doing was good. Hope you enjoyed your time. Were you able to hear... I don't know if you were listening, if you were just lurking itself, but were you able to hear the essay that I wrote about love and my experience with it? Because that's a good one. That's one of my good pieces of writing, I feel. And I really enjoyed it. Sorry, lagged out. What did you ask? Oh, I was asking if you were... I don't know what you were doing, so I don't know if you were actually listening or just lurking. But I did the reading about my thoughts on love and saying love to people. Saying I love you, that kind of thing. I was wondering if you heard that or not. Because if you didn't, I am not afraid to say it again because I enjoy it and I want to share it with everybody. I'm a goofy fella. I'm a goofy fella. You're a goofy fella. It's like Goofy Goobers, yeah? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Repetition, repetition, repetition. So I must have missed it. I was listening, yes, but I had to leave at one point to wash dishes. Washing dishes, that reminds me. There was one of my videos from my old YouTube channel where during the recording of the video, my roommate and I who were recording it left it recording to go put away dishes from the dishwasher. So there's like a full 2 minutes of just washing dishes because I cut that out and put it at the end of the video where I said, yo, the rest of this video is just dish sounds. So if you're not into that, you should probably leave now. It was just 2 minutes of like clinking and clinking of dishes being put away. It was crazy. Anyways, so this is once again, I'm reading it again. This is a replay, rerun. That's what they call it, rerun. That is such a good idea. I do some goofy shit. As you may be able to tell, irreverence is a big part of my character and my brand. So this is a rerun of this. For those who heard it already, I hope you enjoyed it a second time, or you can block your ears and run away. But I'm reading this so that Snake can hear it because it's a fun one. I want everybody to hear it because I'm selfish and I want people to hear my writing. God damn it. I'm an egotist. Narcissist, even. Do you ever feel like you're screaming into a void, trying desperately to prove your worth as an individual, a creative, a person in general? Do you ever expect the void to scream back, validating your effort and encouraging you, proving that you aren't alone in the struggle and that your existence and endeavors are worthwhile? That you have purpose, that you're appreciated, that you're loved and can love back? Do you ever expect all of these things and find yourself waiting as the seconds, minutes, years tick by and the void remains, silent, foreboding, vast and empty? You're alone and nothing matters. A feeling of isolation washes over you, permeating your entire being, calling your perspective. Nothing is right, everything is out of place except for you. Or is that backwards? You don't know what to believe in, what you can believe in. You can't trust yourself. You're trapped in an echo chamber where all the echoes are contradictory and condescending, and they have your voice because you're the only one crying out and the only one listening. The void is present. The void is dark, lonely. Do you ever feel? I do.
I have. I feel often. I feel strongly. I do still feel as above, so below from time to time. It is inevitable in a world of constant stimuli, and in turn constant thought, reflection, rumination. I think, therefore I am in a state of flux. I am positivity. I am negativity. I am equal measure, two sides of a coin. I love myself. I love everyone else. I hate myself. I hate everyone else. The human condition. But the thoughts aren't so important. We can only control the synapse flares so much. What it really boils down to is the energy we choose to put out into the world. I'm horribly imperfect. In some ways by design, in many ways by nature. I am riddled with flaws that no matter how minuscule, I can't help but see them, feel them like a pea under 100 mattresses, and I'm a pretty princess. I can recognize my positive attributes, and I do, but I don't have strong faith in them. At any moment in time, reality will come knocking and the dream will come crashing down, or so I tell myself because I'm my own worst enemy. Surely the illusion can't last forever, the illusion of worth, of possibility. I do my best to put positive thoughts out into the world for myself and for others. If only everyone could be happy, if only the struggle were easier. And yet the struggle is such a huge part of who we are, how we adapt, how we confront, how we overcome. The struggle builds us up, and yes, sometimes will knock us back down, Buttercup, but we keep moving on, pushing forward, because we are worth it. I am worth it. You are worth it. I'm a hypocrite, but you can't sell yourself short. Love yourself, because I assure you there are reasons to. Recognize your faults. We all have them, but we can grow, we can build, we can improve. We have the technology. I push myself to the limit, past the point of no return, to be better, to be good, to be loved, so I can remind myself that it is possible. I use the word love a lot. I'm sure you've noticed. It is a word that can hold so much power, and perhaps overusing it cheapens it. I used to hold tightly to that mentality. For years, I wouldn't tell any of my family members that I loved them, because what if I didn't? What does it mean to love? And is what I feel truly that? They became accustomed to it and learned to not expect it. I don't know if they knew the inner turmoil I was facing as a foolish middle schooler, high schooler, and beyond, facing an early onset existential crisis. I thought too much, and still do, but the thoughts ebb and flow and the current will change. Eventually, I realized that the details of loves aren't so important. Knowing whether or not it is true, or what the meaning behind it really is. It is the act, it is the feeling. Sometimes people just need that small bit of comfort, those special words confirming that connection. I had borrowed my mom's suitcase one year, and kept forgetting to bring it back to her. As Christmas approached, I had the brilliant idea of returning it to her as a gift. It was funny, right? But I should give her something more. I had a couple dozen sketches of flowers that I had drawn while lazing away at work. Those would do, right? Handmade, pretty, she would like them. I bought pipe cleaners and attached them to the drawings to make a cute little bouquet, wrapped a red one around the stems to make a ribbon. But I'd been musing for years on years on years, and it hasn't stopped, it never will, but I had come to the conclusion. I was being selfish. I was being cruel. I was withholding that small kindness for fear that it could possibly be perceived as not a universal truth. I wrote my mom a letter. I will paraphrase, because you're not here for this content, and this was years back, so I don't recall exactly, but it was something akin to, "Nothing says, I love you, quite like a bouquet of shittily sketched flowers I made at work. Merry Christmas, Mother dearest." She didn't read the whole letter at first when she found it in the suitcase lying beside the bouquet. She made it to the 5th word, and she broke down into tears. It had likely been almost a decade since I had last told my mother that I loved her. I was cruel. I was selfish, but none of that mattered in that moment. I had given my mom the greatest gift I ever could, and I will never top it. She doesn't care. Since graduating high school, I've continuously grown, as do we all, into the man I am today. I will keep growing and hopefully improving. I've become so much more open with my emotions. I embrace empathy, I embrace tears, I embrace love. I let everybody know that I love them, because sometimes they just need to hear that, and I want to make sure they hear it and feel it as often as I can before they can't hear it anymore. And yes, this includes these small little connections with some random people on the internet watch me play Pokemon and type about mayonnaise and Garfield in a thread talking to just myself. I clearly have a lot of thoughts about these sort of topics, but this is much too long as is, and I don't want to completely overwhelm everyone with this. Plus, I have to go wipe down some tables with bleach to keep my employees safe and healthy. Love yourself. Love others. Live your best life and be yourself. There's a lot of bad in the world, and there are obstacles and troubles you will face that may seem insurmountable. Don't give up. It will get better, and when you make it back from the shadows, I'll be here. Even when I'm not. My memory will remain, as will yours, and all you need to do is remember. I love you, and I'm proud of you. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm sure some people enjoy Dishes ASMR. Some people probably do. That was fucking amazing. Oh my god, you blew my mind, man. Oh, thank you, Snake. That is the results of when I don't have a character limit or a time limit, and sometimes I just kind of write and it goes off and goes on to rambles. I'll never get tired of telling you how much I adore your writing, and I will never get tired of hearing that because it really means a lot. Because as is probably obvious, I put a lot of my heart into each piece that I write. A lot of my mind and thoughts, everything it's all there. It's all me. It's all me being. So when people appreciate it, either for the wordplay or the flow or the rhythm or just the things that I'm saying, the thoughts that I'm having, it does mean a lot. So I do appreciate that. I can 100% tell. Thank you. That being said, let's see. I can 100% tell. Oh man. It's truly the definition of delightful. Oh, thank you. You're delightful too. I appreciate that. Thank you for reading it again for me. Of course, it's for you and for me, like I said. I do want one of my favorite pastimes actually is kind of reading my writing to people. I do it a lot. I did it before all this. When I wrote all my video descriptions, I gathered some of my friends and made them listen to me reading them out loud because I thought that was fun. Uh, and just like hearing reactions to it and being able to share that part of myself with people, it's always meant a lot to me. So knowing that people enjoy that as well also, of course, means a lot. So I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Fuck. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, it's really nice. You're a great author. Thank you, Jumbo. That means a lot. Couldn't agree more, and a hell of a poet and muse. I'm just some dude writing out small rhymes for you. And with that being said, I was going to play this other voice tweet using voice tweets, baby! Chaos. But first, let's change the desktop background again. Ooh, it's colored smoke. These ones are always kind of neat. I have a few of these. This one's black, and it's like a picture of it, and look at it swirling and twirling and wrapping around itself. It's really neat looking. I like it. It's a fun one. Am I playing? Hold on. I have to keep checking this. Okay, the background music is still muted. That's probably fine for now. I'm gonna play this voice tweet using voice tweets number 2.
I often find myself singing in order to memorize things for short periods of time, especially numbers or patterns of words. Putting them to a little tune, for example, a game of Simon or that One Among Us task. Blue, blue, red, green, blue, red, yellow. 8992417. This works beautifully in text form. Master of my craft. It all comes back around, baby. I planned this all along. Look at me. I'm a genius. I have a voice now.
It's true. I have a voice now, and you can hear it. Ooh, woo, hello. Pleasure to see you. I hope you can hear me and you're enjoying feeling me in some kind of way. What am I doing? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, straighten up and wiggle. Thank you for the straighten up and wiggle, Snake. Mm-hmm. There's a little wiggle. Can you hear the wiggle in my voice if I do that? Here, let me do it again. Straighten up and wiggle, do a little bit of a wiggle. Can you hear that? They call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thank you for the hydration. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snake. Gamer. And stretchies. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, the stretchies are always good. Always good stretchies. Ah, yes, I have to save. Thank you for helping. Save. Gotta keep my boy healthy. How you know what I think about often? What do you think about often, Snake? I control est, and here I will save your soul with some kind of unimpeachable rhyme off the top of my mind. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. All praise, hail to the chief. Hallelujah. Kuvar has risen. Praise be, bless up. 1, 2, 3. Here you go. It's me saving you. About the day in which I'll be able to hug you IRL. Not to be cheesy, I mean it. Oh, that's really sweet, Snake. I do think about that myself too, because hugs are so nice, and you deserve all the hugs in the world. And I'm sure your hugs will make me feel absolutely soothed and comforted in so many ways. They call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thanks for the hydration, Puggle. I also need to hydrate. Yes, anybody else out there within the sound of my voice, within the realm of being that I exist within, here at the QuvarTV show, hydrate a little bit. I'm out 100%, baby. I have done all of these. Let me just complete all. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's we'll jump forward in time a little bit. We're going to do another it's another voice tweet using voice tweet, but it's a slightly different one. It's a little unusual. So this is a voice tweets using voice tweets. Number 13, ahead of the game here. Here is the source tweet of the voice tweet. You can read that if you'd like and try to get the idea of how I'm going to read it, perhaps try to imagine it in your mind, and then you'll get to hear the real truth of it all, the way that I actually end up doing it. The way it ends up being. Now, after a little bit of that, we'll pop on back to voiced tweets using voice tweets number 13. What? How can this be? A goodnight tweet and a voice tweet? Impossible. You can't cross the streams on your way to the land of dreams. You're on a power trip, Kuvar, and your damnation is nigh. Go to bed, idiot. That's it. Goodbye.
Now I rest after a long night of work and new-ish friends. Something old, something new, borrowed confidence shower tunes. I'm reusing this one as a bit, but also because I'm a little proud of it. The context is lost, I must admit, but who in the end really gives a shit? These tweets are quiet, they have little bite. Few people see them and fewer just might care enough to listen or enjoy the effort. That's not why I do these, I can assert. I do them for fun, for expression and practice. I like what I do, even if I act this way like I think they're trash. Some of them are, like they're caught in the splash zone of mediocrity, but dumb jokes and gimmicks, they feel like home. I'm a comedic genius, so big and so strong. My sense of humor leans this way with aplomb. I'm creative and witty and too clever for me, but unfortunately that leaves many a bomb. I say so much nonsense just for a rhyme, a good little time. I must recompense this bullshit of mine. Have a good Friday and hear what I say. Welcome to the real world. Enjoy your stay. There's one simple rule here you must obey. Always remember, I love you and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
There you go. You guys are getting a lot of I love you and I'm proud of yous tonight. So I'm spoiling you a little bit. I hope that it doesn't lose some power with how many times it comes out while I'm reading these and saying these and playing these. What's this one?
Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at this. Spoil me, Daddy. I'll spoil you. You know, it's almost Friday, depending on how you look at time. If you look at it as in time is a construct of society, and the fact that Friday is relatively close to where we are now. Oh shit, it's Sunday now. Holy fuck. What a time to be alive. Then it's almost Friday. Spoil me, Daddy. So this is a good night tweet from April 17th of 2021. Eventually, I stopped posting them daily and nightly because I started off that way because I had more time and I was just kind of pumping out relatively simple ones. They started to get more complex and I started to lose time doing a lot of other things, so they became much less frequent. And nowadays, they're really infrequent, especially when I'm working on 12-hour shifts. It's tough to find the time to write them. But when I do, it's fun. Some of them are decent. I don't know what this one is. If I recall, this one might be one of the ones where I was feeling down. I'm not sure. Let's find out together whether I'm down or a clown. Down to clown. Down bad. Yo, 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 have you checked out the sick goodnight tweet that Quvar... Did I do that? I did. So it's a... Shit. It's yo yo yo. Have you checked out the sick goodnight tweet that at QuvarTV just dropped? Shit is fire. So much intensity. 100. I tagged myself in it. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. What do we got? Play it for me,
A
baby.
quiet day and a raucous night. I know my incredible content helps you take flight. Ducks are cute, and so are you. Wait, where are all my hashtag shower tunes? Whatever, that's not the point. What's a word that rhymes with point? Do these have to rhyme? There are no rules. I'm just saying whatever sounds cool. Not jokes aside, it's time for bed. I've been up all night and my eyes are red. Feeling some kind of way, prepared for another day. Just not now at this time. Let me rest for a while, so I can gather my thoughts and find something to make you smile. Another silly thing to add to the pile. I'm not putting myself on trial. I'm just rambling until I stop and say, never forget, I love you and I'm so proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
So yeah, that was a very mellow, low-key one, which is why it was funny that I said it was fire and when there was intensity. Am I right, gamers? You get it? You get the joke? Lovely. So I got this idea in my head. Don't mind me. It is still the stream of consciousness. So this idea that I just had was, I wonder if I can still do a handstand decently well after working in an office for the last few months. So this is what we're doing now. I'm gonna try to clear out some space in the center of my room and do a handstand for you live on stream. Except, uh, you can't see me again. Isn't this funny? Isn't this content? When oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have legs. I was just gonna flip my PNG around, but it doesn't have legs, so it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Move out of the way, gamer chair. What a time to be alive. Handstands live on stream. Okay. I'm also very tired still. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm doing it. You can't tell, but my form is impeccable. Though I am a little shaky. I'm a little out of practice. Let me try to let go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. So I do this thing sometimes also where I do a handstand and then I let go with my hands. So I'm actually doing a headstand on my head. Everybody tells me I'm going to break my neck and they say I shouldn't do it because it's probably a bad idea, but I still do from time to time. Irony. Yeah, I suppose. I was just going to suggest that. Immaculate form. All right, now I'm going to try to do a handstand because I was using my head there, so I was cheating a little bit. Let's see if my arm strength is enough to do this. Hold on. And oh, here we go. No, here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is the kind of Premium content you come to the QuvarTV show for, baby. There we go. I did it. Yeah. So big and so strong. Immaculate form, testing the boundaries between life and death, a true chat. This reminds me, I was going to make some of my channel point redeems, things like do push-ups or sit-ups or pull-ups. I haven't done that yet, but I might. 'Cause, it's a different sort of health check. It's like keeping me in shape because I work at an office and I don't do a whole lot of physical labor anymore. I'll probably add those later on. I am getting very out of shape compared to what I used to be, so I don't know if I can even do push-ups anymore. Hold on. Easy peasy, 5 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not too bad. Where did the so big and so strong thing come from? What's its origin? I mean, besides just your reality, since you're so big and so strong. There are a few different things that kind of inspired that. There's a video on the internet. It always stuck with me. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is.
Yes, it
So this is a fun video. I'm putting it in my headphones so I can hear it too.
was pouring down rain on my drive to Eugene. I just, oh my gosh, it's so. Oh, you should see what Rousseau's doing. He's so strong and fast. Oh, that's more amazing than what Xavier did that time. Amazing.
He's so strong and fast. So that's part of it. And I think there was somebody else that I watched. I believe she says it at least. It's been a while since I checked her out. Peach Saliva, who has recently become a VTuber, actually, interestingly enough. Who is the fiance of Pat Stares At, who is one half of the Super Best Friends, or formerly Super Best Friends, now Castle Super Beast. My apologies. And it's a podcast that I listen to a lot, Castle Super Beast, that is. And I think she just says, like, I'm so big and strong or something. Doesn't say it quite in the same way I do. I have that my own little inflection with he's so strong and so fast, so big and so strong. And I just add all that together. Being big is a mentality, by the way. You are big in your mind, and you are big in your personality, I suppose, and you're big in stature of the, mental capacity. I don't know. I'm really tired. I'm trying to speak, but it's working. It's not working. That's a prime example right there. Geez, it's so hot in my room. It didn't help that I just did some, like, push-ups and shit. Yeah, it's a kind of combination of a few different things, like those two sources, and then just me kind of evolving it to my own needs. The so big and so strong, so fast and so brave, all that shit. So yeah, that's the origin of that, I believe. Something like that. He's so strong and fast. And because this is a special night, Chaos Stream of Consciousness, I'm going to do another live reading of one of my goodnight tweets, because fuck it, why not? I'm also tired, so I'm probably going to stumble and bumble and fumble over it, which will be fun in its own different kind of way, So here's another one. Let's do this. Oh shit, it's lit. Would you look at this, fam? Kuvar is back here in the palm of his hand. My hand? Is Kuvar talking in third person? Rewind it back, new goodnight tweet, you know this is where it's at. A short hiatus, though these aren't ever consistent, on hold for you, my buttery biscuits. Is that a cute thing to say? Boy, it's been a while if I'm rambling this way. The point is, it's a very special day. I'm walking on air, eyes turned toward the sunflowers. See, I'm not blinded, but the petals, they tower over me, got power over me. They're bright and beautiful, my sunflower, at least for me.
Have you heard the news? Have you seen? Fate is turning its face toward me. I feel like a king. And sure, it may just be the little things, but it's my first step toward grabbing that brass ring. My life been so wild, yet this light makes me want to sing. I'm feeling blissful, absolutely blessed, yo. And you know, it's mostly because you're so delightful. I couldn't have made it here without your support. And I promise, once I'm done vibing in my pillow fort, I'm going to break my silence and shout to the world that this shit is mine. I'm going to own it. The moment we climb to the universe, we showing that our souls are burning. Step by step, we going all the way to the sky. The ambrosia flowing, nectar of the gods, but our strength is growing from our own hard work, determination, higher and higher, trembling with anticipation. I carry your heart with me. I carry it in my heart. And believe me when I say that this is just the start. You bring me joy and comfort. Thank you forever. And always remember, I love you. And I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day. I might fall asleep. You know what, Snake? You make a very good point. I have been streaming for fucking almost 6 hours now. I need to go to bed at some point myself. So maybe this is the perfect opportunity to wind things down a little bit. And go to one more desktop background. What do I got? Ah! It's Woody! He's been through a rough time here, this Woody. I just thought that was a neat one, that's why I kept it. Alright, anyways. It has been a long and wild stream tonight. I didn't expect any of this. I didn't think that I was going to be going on this long. I didn't expect that I would be doing any of the things that I did here tonight. I didn't expect any of this. I didn't expect a chaos stream. I was just planning on, well, like I said, I was planning on reading a short story, and then I was planning on, oh, maybe I'll just play NieR instead. And then things just kind of happened. I don't know what it is or what happened here. What a time to be alive, truly. So that being said, let me just pop on this for a little bit longer. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me on this, the most prime example of the QuvarTV show that could ever exist. It's been a long time. Thank you, Snake, for being here for almost the entire time. Like, holy fuck. You're a fucking trooper. And I don't blame you at all for getting close to falling asleep, sir, because it is late and you work very hard and definitely need sleep. Y'all motherfuckers need to sleep. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by. This is quite the time. I'm not gonna forget this stream for a while. Fuck yeah, baby. I'm just gonna kind of wind down here. It was beautiful being here all along. Yes, thank you so much. You definitely kept me alive going through it and helped me to jump around to a few different sort of things. We got the Foley, we got the rolling my R's, the ara happened. Boy, this was a fucking stream. If there were ever a stream that I should, like, send to people, like, obviously a 6-hour stream is not the best introduction because it's 6 fucking hours, but if there was ever a stream that would introduce who I am and what my content's like, this one would probably be it. It's like, hey, yo, check out this shit. Look at all the things that happen. That's one night. This is the stream of consciousness, baby. You did excellent. Tremendously proud of you. Thank you very much. I think I'm proud of myself for this one. It's some weird shit happened. This is exactly you. This is who I am. This is what I am. This is the kind of content I provide. Who needs to play video games? I'm just gonna sit here and fucking talk my ass off and do a bunch of stupid shit like eat snacks and do push-ups and throw food in my mouth and grab tea with my bare hands. Bear being B-A-R-E, not B-E-A-R. As you know, I am not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. Just for funsies, I'm going to, I think, play one final goodnight tweet.
to actually say goodnight to people. Fuck it, how about this one? Look outside, do you hear that? It's not the ice cream van, nor is it the ice cream man, but wow, I caught myself there because I was about to go into some real say-so territory just for the sake of rhyming. Whew, close call. This is a goodnight tweet, that's what I meant. One last one for good measure. I'll write more of these one day, hopefully soon.
No time to rhyme today. You boys gotta fly away to dreamland, Slumberville, whatever you want to call it. I will fall into the depths. I hope of rest would be dope. An early day awaits me on the other side of dreams. And I'm gonna have to hop off and pop off. This one ain't gonna blow your socks off. I'm just whiling away till the break of day, but aw, shit. I looked outside and it's already lit, fam. Damn. Can't believe I've done this. I thought I'd never miss, huh? But you better not disrespect me, bruh. Because even if you know the truth is, I can't go to sleep easily even when the sun rises on me. The day is breaking and the earth is quaking with the weight of my immense power! Sorry, I don't mean to over-exaggerate my mental state. I'm really just skating by with a little simple rhyming. But for now, you know the truth is that even after all this reaping of what I sow, that really deep thing I'm saying, I don't know. It's like 7 in the morning. I'm just farming for more words to try to match wits with my own dumb bits. But I should really just tell you to never forget that I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day.
I remember that one. That was one of the earliest ones where I started going a little bit faster and more fire-er, I suppose, with them. That was a fun one. It's a nice way to end this tale. And if you have keen eyes and you're kind of paying attention to what's going on here, you can probably tell that I'm absolutely trying to buy some time here because I'm 1 minute away from 6 hours, so I may as well just push it. Why stop now when I have that timer there? So what can I do to buy time? What can I do? You want to see me chug the rest of this gamer juice? I'll do it. I ain't scared. All right, gotta redeem it for myself, so I'm not cheating. Let's chug some gamer juice, bitches. Woo! There we go. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Kuvar. Let's fucking go.
Oh, fuck.
There was a mistake. There was so much more gamer juice than I thought there was. Oh god. Gamer. Oh, they call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. And that's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snake. There's a little bit left in here. I can... Gamer. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. That's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snakey. Gamer. Oh man, fuck. Okay, so... there was so much more there. I almost drowned myself because I had to do it, because making content. You also may have heard, I don't know if you heard the little dribblings, because it was starting to spill out of my mouth. There was so much. I have a bit of a drinking problem, you could say. Holy shit. I also may have inhaled a little bit of it, you know. Oh, my shirt's a little wet. Gamer, gamer, gamer. This is gamer juice. This is true gamer juice territory. Gamer. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I've inhaled gamer juice before. This isn't my first time. This isn't my first rodeo, as they say. 6 hours, baby. Fucking did it. All right. And with that, I will actually wind this down now that I've done what needs to be done. So, thank you everybody for being here, for stopping by, for enjoying this weird, wild ride with me. What a wild time, baby. And thank you for all the clips, too. I'm going to go back and look at some of those, because I barely remember what I did here. But it is what it is. And what it is the QuvarTV show. So thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being a part of my dream, Snakey. Enjoy the clips. I will, hopefully. Always remember, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too.
Berlin Boy 7